It was worth a shot. Ah! Yeah, sorry about the wait, everybody. Wow. Okay, very intense music. We're gonna skip that. That sounded very intense. Sorry about being late to stream tonight, and I know I was late yesterday. I was late tonight as well. Last night was more so just naps were nice. Today was different. Long and short of it, I actually didn't really get sleep last night. I did, but I didn't. Like I said, long story short, I think I had I'm not even kidding when I say this, I think I had an hour of sleep last night, if not a little less, and it's not because I wanted to. I, once in a blue moon, will not be able to sleep. I find it very easy to sleep. I can fall asleep like it's nothing. I couldn't fall asleep last night. I don't know why. I couldn't sleep last night, and next thing you know, it was like 7 something in the morning. I may have finally fallen asleep, and then 8:30 my alarm started going off. I ended up taking a break at work today, and I actually fell asleep for like 10 minutes. Thankfully, I got up, and I was like, oh my god, I can't be falling asleep at work. I was like in a little break room. Thankfully, time-wise, nothing major had passed, but I knew for a fact I had fallen asleep because I had a quick dream. I woke up and I was like, oh my god, this is terrible. It was a sluggish day. The first 5-ish, 6 hours, I'm gonna be real with you, I was kind of suffering. That being said, I'm here, and I'm bouncing back. When are you not late? I will say, to give myself a little bit of credit, I was actually pretty good about my stream times, I think, last week. I want to say there was a couple streams I was even early. I showed up 5 or so minutes early. And I want to say maybe earlier this week I was good about it. I've been kind of bad about the last 2 or so streams. Jokes aside, yeah, no, the last 2 streams, that's my bad. So, totally on me. Light Melody with the raid. I gotta bring you guys in.
Light Melody that just raided with 5 views.
Light Melody, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Hang on, let me go ahead and turn down my music. Oh, that's just turning it off. Hold on. Turn that down a little bit. There we go. Hello, hello. You have to let us know what you were streaming today. Welcome on in. Highly appreciate the support. How you all doing tonight? Not that I should be caffeinated at this hour, because holy frick, I'm pushing my luck. But I'm drinking something called Dream Float. It's kind of like a orange dreamsicle drink. It's pretty good. I will try to take small sips, though, for I do not need to be drinking a lot. I don't even care if I end up wasting half the drink. I shouldn't drink it that much. Anyways. The deed has been done. Thank you so much, Oni. I appreciate it. Yeah, everybody in Cinema Land, please go give the lovely Light Melody a follow. Send some of that cinema love. Hope stream goes well, homie. I appreciate the lurk you lose any. Highly appreciate you. Good luck with the rest of your stream. You're doing very good. You were actually drawing, I believe, a character from... God, I totally know the name right now. Give me a second. Frick, it's Shangoku's partner. But it was it's one of their OCs. My brain is like a freaking fizzle. I'm gonna hate myself for not remembering. Frick me, I guess. I should know these things. It's killing me. The name is there. It's just it's not popping up. I'm so sorry. Ba 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 ba. We were dubbing Hakuoki and started a new round. Yeah. Thank you for the pan. Hello, Lancer. But that sounds awesome. Heck yeah. So yeah, we got good old Pokemon Shining Pearl today. A couple years ago, I tackled Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and had a lot of fun with it. I ended up buying both copies of the game for whatever reason. I guess I was in a little bubble of buying Switch game love, and I decided to buy Pearl, thinking, yeah, I'll cover that someday, and I just never did. I'm not making that go to waste. I'm not letting that go to waste. We're actually going to go ahead and take care of the goods. You don't have school till the 24th? Yeah, you don't have school till the 24th, and you had McDonald's yesterday. I has good memory, or the other day at least. I has good memory. I remember things. I remember. I has a memory. That actually works every now and then. Fun fact of the day. Is that Brick the Rat? We love Brick. Would love to see a Gen 5 remake. Eventually. We will definitely get Gen 5 remakes. I think they want to put Pokemon Z8 out there first and foremost. so it doesn't like cover up. So it doesn't cover up the goods that is Pokemon ZA. Idiot, you're not an idiot. You are not idiot. I got a pretty good memory too. Heck yeah. I would argue my memory is good when it counts, but then when I really need it, it's just not there. Bless Brick the Rat. I had McDonald's for lunch today, but they didn't give me my fries. And in my opinion, that's like one of the easiest freaking parts to do. What's that about? That's so silly. Come on, McDonald's. I feel like the fries are like the most like what will always be in the bag thing, if that makes any sense. Like there's always going to be fries in the bag and everything else, you know, depends on if they get the order right, but how did they frick that up? I don't know. So we're going to go all the way down here in my games library. I just updated Pokemon Shining Pearl because I've literally not updated it since the game came out. So right around here, this is Brilliant Diamond. I had to have had Shining Pearl somewhere right here in this vicinity, somewhere in this like little ballpark. So this should say how long ago it's been since I played Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. We're going to go all the way up this list. We've done all those things since then. So that's fun. Alright. Also, I bought Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Anybody who's ever seen my Twitter post or Blue Sky post knows I used up the remaining of my gold coins, and the gold coins are going away with Nintendo. Ended up getting some cheap deals on well, I got a slight discount on some eShop cards and decided to buy Mario vs. Donkey Kong. So I don't know if anybody's interested in a Mario vs. Donkey Kong stream, but I've been wanting to get this game. I just wasn't willing to pay the 50 bucks. I paid like 28. So yeah, wasn't going to pay 50, but I did pay 28. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Not that the game wasn't, you know, justified. The game's great. It's just, I'm not paying 50 personally. That's why you hold a place like Chick-fil-A to a high standard. Good old Chick-fil-A. I like Chick-fil-A's peppermint milkshakes when it's around Christmas. That's usually when you'll catch me eating Chick-fil-A. Their little nuggets are pretty good, though, every now and then, too. I do like those. So I can't believe that you cooked and didn't start an oil fire. That's funny you say that, Odie, because I absolutely started an oil... I don't want to say fire, but I had an oil problem. I had an oil problem when I cooked, like, half a year ago. I was cooking with GK. I forgot what I did. I ended up, like, adding water to popping oil, and it just popped everywhere. And I was like, oh, God. I hit the freaking deck. It was hilarious. She'll have to explain it to you. I'm the one who butchered that. You like Quarter Pounders? You're more than Big Macs? Honestly, that's fair. Quarter Pounders are probably better. Big Macs are kind of just, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with that. The Quarter Pounder's better. I like how we're just talking about McDonald's half of the stream. That's great. We love McDonald's. Well, most of us like McDonald's. I'm not gonna speak for everyone. Been playing DK94. So I never grew up with DK94, but like, man, am I happy as you know for that being on the Switch, because I've heard very good things about DK94. I heard it was like that like diamond in the rough kind of game on the original Game Boy, where like not many people grew up with it per se, but it's kind of an it's kind of an underrated owl. It's a very underrated owl. Hello, lover cartoons. Welcome on in. The chicken sandwiches are pretty good. Oh, for Chick-fil-A? I'm trying to remember who liked the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwiches. It was either my mom or my brother. One of them liked it. I'm not much of a chicken sandwich guy, believe it or not. I'm more of a nuggies guy. Speaking of Twitter, I've come to make an announcement about Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh no! You know, go ahead, pop off on Shadow the Hedgehog. Could be me, right? Dude, this intro goes hard. You're down to watch? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. See, you went to Mickey D's for breakfast, got served a freaking frozen hash brown. That's terrible. Bro, okay, now I'm just gonna riot, because not only somebody not getting their fries in their McDonald's meal, but a frozen hash brown. The hash brown's the most important part of the meal for me when it comes to breakfast. I'm not, again, not gonna speak for everyone, but I love a good McDonald's hash brown. What is wrong with people? Eat some, or enjoy some spicy chicken sandwich and chicken nuggets. Okay, so if I do a chicken sandwich, I gotta go spicy chicken sandwich. Did I play this game? I don't remember. Maybe I did actually remember playing this a little bit. Okay, hold on. How do you delete your file? How do you delete your file? I don't remember having I remember maybe playing a little bit of this. Great heavens. Can I, like, quit? I don't want to save. Huh. We're gonna just restart the game real quick. I don't remember having save data for Shining Pearl. I might have worked on a little bit of it so I could transfer Pokemon, just never got around to it. Go to settings if you want to delete on Switch. Okay, I thought that might have been the case, but I was going to give the title screen one more shot. No, you're right, though. I think it really is, like... hello. Data management? Here we go. Golly, I've got like no space left after the Mario versus Donkey Kong. Thank you for the hash brown. A well-cooked hash brown. McDonald's. Sorry, I'm not salty. It's not even me who got the frozen hash brown, but I feel salty for you. About as salty as the hash brown would be. Maybe a little greasy while I'm at it. Here we go. So we're going to go in here and just delete all save data for the software, delete save data for Zonic. But yeah, probably just this one. I don't... Oh, that's so ominous. Nintendo's like, are you sure you want to delete your save data? Gave me like a sound like you're signing off your... I don't know. Like you're signing a waiver, like you're going to die. That's kind of spooky. I have a lot of... I have like a half a terabyte on my Switch, and I've only got 17 gigs left. That's kind of... I need to get a terabyte. I want to upgrade my Switch micro SD card, but with the Switch 2 around the corner, I'm kind of just waiting to upgrade to like a 1.5 terabyte and then just slam it into the Switch, download everything onto the, that micro SD card, then switch it on over to the Switch 2. Does that make any sense? Like, kind of get it ready for the Switch, put everything on it, and then transfer it to the Switch 2. That's what I plan on doing, so... Anyways, that's whenever the Switch 2 comes out. It should be sometime this summer/fall, if I had to guess. There's still a lot of people out there, which I never understood. There's a lot of people out there who think like the Switch is coming out in 2026. I'm like, why are you thinking that? Nah, man, they are full-heartedly coming out with the Switch sometime this year. I don't even care if it's December it's coming out this year. I know for a fact with Pokemon ZA around the corner and all these other things, like, nah, that's not going to be a 2026. That's silly. I could see something like GTA 6 maybe getting delayed at best, but even they're sticking to their guns apparently. So Zach being salty for someone else like one meme. He didn't ask for pickles. So yeah, he didn't ask for pickles. Me and my dad got frozen fries at Steak and Shake a few months ago. I kind of hold on, go back. I kind of believe that because I went to Steak and Shake twice in recent. The first time was pretty okay, but the second time, the fries were very dry for some reason. They haven't really been on their A game in recent years, to be fair. So normally I play as the boy, just to, represent myself and whatnot, but I think this go around I will actually go ahead and pick, like, the Dawn-like character. Just because that's kind of what I had on my previous file, apparently. So we're gonna go with, probably this one. It's interesting seeing a blonde Dawn. It's fine, customers want hot, fresh meal. Yeah, fair. We want that frick hot and fresh. Tell me, what's your name? Let's see. My name is normally Zach. So I'm going to call myself I'm going to go with Zoe. I'm going to go with Zoe. Kind of like my little... What's the word? Jolteon in the bottom left corner. Your name is Zoe? Yes! Before anyone says Zonia, get the frick out of my house. The door is right over there. Steak and Shake is one of my favorite burger joints. Dude, so I know the burgers in general are good there, but the freaking garlic burger, if anybody ever gives a garlic burger a chance, the garlic burger is delicious. Like, so freaking good. Well, I'll tell you, his name is Clint, Ralph, Lewis, Tommy. I don't like any of those names. I think I remember calling him Flapjack in my previous playthrough. Can we call him Chat? Yes! Can we please call him Chat? Please. Chat's a wonderful name. That's so dumb, I love it. We have to go with Chat. I got a frozen box of 20-piece chicken nuggets. I got my revenge because the person that gave me my frozen 20-piece was my ex? Wait, me ex or my ex? I want to say you're probably saying my ex. Let's see. Had to hard reset my save data for Mania on my Switch because my time trials hard corrupted. Oh, that's dog water. I wonder how it got corrupted for Sonic Mania of all things. Your ex? Okay, gotcha. The Revenge, let's go. We'd love to hear it. You ever been to Freddy's Steak Burger? Dude, okay, first of all, Freddy's is one of my favorite burger places ever. I'd argue it's probably my favorite burger place of all time, at least in terms of like fast food. Me and GK love getting Freddy's. If it's not Freddy's, my second pick would be a place called Culver's. Culver's would be my second pick. If not, yeah, it's got to be Freddy's Steak Burgers. The way they flatten the burger with the cheese and everything, it literally goes outside of the bun. It's incredible. Wonderful food. Why was the TV intense? That concludes your special report. You've just scared all the kids that are getting ready to go to school. Terrifying. Okay, but like, you need massacred for your blue Joy-Con being off the Switch and just on top of it, though. Out of the dock, on the floor. I would say, are you a child? But you are 10, I suppose. You know what? I think we're old enough. I think we're old enough to be thrown out into the world of Pokemon and to capture little guys and go on very dangerous adventures. I think we're ready. I'm totally capable. Sharp Mountain. Wait, Sharp Mountain Tit? Nani? Dawn lost weight? Dawn's a shorty in this game, but we're also chibi style, so fair enough. Culver's is like tied for second place with Chick-fil-A. That's fair. I had liked Chick-fil-A more when I was younger. I don't know what it is about as an adult age, but Chick-fil-A, I have to be in the mood for Chick-fil-A in this day and age, but I do like Chick-fil-A still. My favorite dessert in the refrigerator. Okay, that's neat. I'm gonna go outside. Mom, listen. To go into the tall grass, wild Pokemon might attack you. It'd be okay if you had your own Pokemon, but you don't, so... Oh, so I literally can't protect myself. Okay, well, one of those typical Pokemon starts. That's fair. We're in Twin Leaf Town. I see you're live. Hello, Yoshi Man. Also, Piplup is the only choice. So, yeah, I was going to say, I'm going to make quite an interesting choice today when it comes to Pokemon. When we go to pick a Pokemon. Let's go on in here, I think. Oh, hi, Thud. What was that about? Oh, hey, Zoe. I'm going to the lake. You should come too, and be quick about it. Okay, Zoe, I'm finding you $1 million if you're late. 1 million Poké-Dollars? Go frick yourself. I don't got that kind of money. Like Naruto's main cast before the time skip were kids, but they look like adults. That's fair. What is with big-time animes getting effing time skips, bro? Dragon Ball had it, One Piece. I didn't know Naruto had it. I'm not surprised that it has it, because it checks out, but like, hot dog. Top animes just have these giant time skips. Culver does have the best fried shrimp I'd probably ever have. I don't think I've ever known that they had fried shrimp. That's incredible. Might be worth trying. Oh, hi, Zoe. Did you come calling on chat? Don't you get something in this household by going inside? How did they get their shirts over their head? Oh, for like the little chibi characters? They gotta extendo that neck ring. Oh, hey, Zoe. We're going to the lake. I'll be waiting for you on the road. 10 million. Okay. I thought you ran outside. You're so confusing. Oh, okay, they're giving me some, like, tips here. Thanks, other guy's computer. We appreciate you. Think Bleach also has it? I wouldn't be surprised. So, without, like, saying too much about Bleach, because I don't know if I'll ever get around to it. Because I've seen some fan art on the internet. His name's Ichigo, right? I'm saying that like I don't know. Does he have a kid? Like in a new Bleach of some kind or something? I don't quite understand. I've seen either he's got a fan art child that people are posting out there, or he's actually got like a kid, and I somehow didn't know that until like a month or two ago. I bet animes in general have kids that look like straight up adults. No, you're right though. I mean, if you ever literally watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, which I'm pretty sure you're familiar with Stomper because you've said that a couple times. Half those guys were like, what, 14, 15 years old at first? Then they're quote-unquote kids when they're jacked. Like, those guys are jacked. Went to one in Alabama. It might be an exclusive thing. It might be an exclusive thing. I'm not sure. Sounds fascinating about the shrimp, though. Kirby did not have a time skip. Dude, if Kirby had a time skip, nothing would change. If anything, he would just have more, like, godlike presence and strength. Because he's just incredible. Like, Jotaro is 15 and he looks like he's 27. Yeah, exactly. Like, Jotaro's, like, 15 in that show. Yeah, I literally said that out loud. I just checked up in chat. Yeah, JoJo's a very prime example. The timing on that was very funny. Yeah, no, Jotaro Kujo is, like, 15 in the show when he looks like he'd be at least 27. At least. Out of technicality, Sonic X had a time skip, but in reverse. You are right about that. That was a weird... Like, they had a time skip, but they also had, like... It was like a time warp thing. I don't know how to describe it. So I hope you don't mind, chat, that I don't necessarily, like, read all the dialogue in these Pokemon games. As much as I love Pokemon. Oh, hi, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. I'm gonna start fighting back. Oh, that was Star Platinum's world, though. Okay, good. For a second there, like, instinctively thought it was Dio. No, Jotaro's on our side. Sorry, I like freaked out there for a minute. Great heavens. There's like a time skip at the end, like, here's what happened to the characters after the story is completed. That's true. That's true. I'd argue a lot of entertainment out there has those, like, several months later kind of things. I freaking love JoJo. Now that would make a banger Discord event. Just everyone sitting down watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. You do that well? Why, thank you. Yes, please do it. That sounds wonderful. I hate how I've incorporated Professor Oak's wonderful into my, like, vocabulary. That's been a thing for, like, the past couple of months, and I don't know what's wrong with me. Alright, chat, here we go. No, that's why Ichigo has a kid? Wait. Oh! So he has a kid, but it's not really, like, much of anything other than, like, a time skip at the end. Is that what you're saying? Oh, no, 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 no. Let's see. So, which one do you want? I believe if you pick each one, you got Turtwig, you got Chimchar, and you got Piplup. So, we got 3 Pokemon to pick from here, right? We're gonna ham it up a little bit, so sorry if I'm dragging this out. I'm gonna be picking the Pokemon. I already have the Pokemon picked on hand. I know who I'm picking because I had this planned. Good question, though. So, I'm a Chimchar guy. I'm a fire guy. I prefer fire. We had a Chimchar during the playthrough of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. I am by no means a leaf guy. I'm terrible with grass Pokemon. I'm not very good at that. However, while I'm not good at it, or perfect at it, I have a big soft spot for the penguin Pokemon Piplup. It's TC Nick 3? Wait, TC Nick 3? Nani? Would you like to choose this Pokemon? Yes. Pingu! Alright, and there we go. And I have a surprise for you, chat. There. I'm gonna try to put them up on the screen a little bit. We have a little fella here, except they're attached to my arm. Hold on here. There we go. We have a little fella. Newt, Newt. Oh, hang on. I just realized I still have stuff on the screen. My bad. Okay, now we're good. Battle. We'll just pound them. My favorite. So what is TC Nick 3? It's an inside joke from a YouTuber I watch. Oh, okay. I like looked at my stream avatars down below. I'm like, who's there? All right, we'll go ahead and pound again. I'll say I wouldn't mind calling them Pingu. What's the gender of my Piplup? Boy? Okay. We could call him Pingu. I can't catch the first Pokemon, can I? We gotta, well, I want a Starly just to have one, but we'll go ahead. We have to kill the first one. That's fair. Party Crashers reference. I'm so uncultured. I'm so sorry. Just keep away from Gibble. Oh, that's right. I remember the Gibble thing. God. Also, the freaking Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, I don't know if it had more than one intro, but I remember the OG intro going so hard. That intro didn't need to go as hard as it did. Just saying. Oh, it's you. It's past me. Whew, you found the briefcase? The professor would have gone through the roof if he had forgot about it.
Unfollow,
not picking Turtwig.
Unbattle, unwar, undonate, undeclarates your independence.
Undeclarates?
Your United States. Unzax. Your Zonic. Unknots. The whole.
Oh no.
Unpips your plup.
Unpips your plup. That's going too far. You know what? I'm going to unstar spangle your face. I'm removing your stars. Your good noodle's gone. If we get attacked by another Pokemon, we might be in trouble. Oh well. We got this far. We got further than I thought we would. You take that bag, Z? No. I don't think I will. I look naked without the hat. I'm gonna be real with you. I need a hat. Is he Party Crash's video for Mario Party? Yo, hey Rowan. Yeah, I believe whatever you end up picking is like whatever you end up picking. So you don't get to like try out a second Pokemon. Whatever happens during that battle is like that's the Pokemon you pick. And keep in mind, chat, I mean most of you were there, but when Gen 4 released, I think up to that point it was always like if you got a Pokemon, it was always about like going to the professor's lab, you get to pick a Pokemon. I don't know if Gen 3 changed it or Gen 2. I want to say it was Gen 4 was the first one where like you're out and about and there's like, yo, you have to pick up a Pokemon. We gotta fight. We gotta square up. And you just had to be ready instead of being like at the lab. So I like this intro a lot. What was all that craziness about? I don't know. Good question, chat. No, Gen 3 did it first. I couldn't remember if it was Gen 3 or 4, but yo, I believe you're right. Gen 3 did it as well. I believe it was Gen 1 and 2 that stuck to the Professor Lab thing. It was Gen 1, 2, Lab. 3 was out in the wild. No, you're right about that. 3 was out in the wild. 4 was out in the wild. 5, I don't remember. 5 is unfortunately a fever dream for me. I don't remember 6. 7, I don't remember. I don't remember anything going forward. 8, I want to say you pick at the lab, question mark. Or maybe they just don't let you pick it up at the lab anymore. For all I know. I don't remember anymore. You played the demo, that's how good your memory is to remember that? Heck yeah. Wait, demo? Demo for... Was there a demo for Pokemon Gen 3? Or was this the 3DS version? Maybe the 3DS one had a demo. Because I was going to say, the frickin' GBA didn't have demos back then, so it has to be 3DS. It has to be the 3DS remakes. Do I have running shoes now? Is that what she just gave me? I can run now? Yeah, let's go. Just moving around at the speed sound. Okay, maybe it wasn't a demo, but they had the full game at Target. Oh, so it was a kiosk. The Game Boy Advance, a kiosk that would be like in the wall. You could like try the game. I'm assuming. We're gonna. Oh, can I battle you? No. If you want to avoid Pokemon in tall grass, kind of need to get strong. Oh, can I fight you? Nobody wants to fight me. Back in my day, when you ran into a trainer out in the grass, they wanted to fight you immediately. Do you want to fight me? Oh, are we getting free frick? Yeah, I got potions. Okay, glad I talked to you. We're not fighting, but we got free frick. Oh, now we get a battle. I was like, when are we getting a battle? I was getting some decent luck dodging everything. It was a kiosk. They used to always have full games on them. The manga was harder than the player and rivals watch two people get poofed by Team Galactic and have to take on their jobs as respect for their sacrifice. That's dark. That is dark. So this is a female Starly. I don't think I have Pokeballs. I'll double check. No. So we could just kind of kill the Starly. That's fair. There are some Game Boy Advance games that had demos though. There were. Yeah, so I think there were kiosks back in the day. Most of them had the full games, but some did have like little tech demo. Well, I don't say tech demos. They had like regular like kiosk demos to get you interested in a game, but then kind of left you hanging like, okay, you tried out the game, and then it like resets. I missed like the old kiosks back then. Although now that I'm thinking about it, growing up, like if you were to play on one of those kiosks, man, you talk about everyone's grubby hands all over those controllers. I don't know if that's just my pre-COVID mindset, but like, because I'm not like the biggest germaphobe by any means, but like, man, back then you grabbed a controller, like even at McDonald's, if you had those like little, you know, like if you ever had those Playlands, had like the N64 GameCubes and whatnot set up, like those were so cool. I don't regret ever trying those because, you know, pretty neat. But man, one, grubby hands, and two, kids beat the frick out of those controllers. I don't know what it was, but kids were just so violent by beating the heck out of those controllers. And I don't know, it was crazy. But it was a good gateway to like try new stuff. I remember my brother went to go get his tonsils taken out at a hospital when I was a kid. They had N64 kiosks at the hospital, and I remember them distinctively having Kirby 64, the Crystal Shards, I believe Yoshi Story, Banjo-Tooie, and Mario Kart 64. Why those four? I don't know, but they were 4 games that I absolutely love till this day, so it was definitely Jackpot City for me. I just remember playing on those. And then for some reason in my brother's room, they had like a thing where kids could play while they had like their surgery or whatever surgeries and whatnot. And I believe they had Hey You Pikachu in his room, which is funny. I feel like that requires your voice. So it's like, why do you have Hey You Pikachu in there? What if you have like a surgery where you can't talk? Like Mr. Tonsils over here. You won't be able to play it. See, now that it's yours, would you like to give it a nickname? Yes. I forgot we didn't even get to give people a name here. We'll go with Pingu. It's not the most original name in the world, but it is one of the most baller names in the world, to be fair. I say that as my name is Zonic, keep in mind. I know what I am. It's like if you have like a fire cat and you're like, I'm gonna name it Blaze. It's like, it's not original at that point, but you kind of just, you're there to rep. You're there to rep a fun character. I'm not gonna own up to it like I was clever, but I will probably name them Blaze if I have a fire cat. Will you use, yes, I will go ahead and record all the stuff for you, Mr. Rowan. Give me that Dex. That sounds lovely. All right, Feathers McGraw. That'd be a really good name. A very intense name for Piplup. A strong name. That's a name they could like grow into as they become the third evolution. Second, then the third. You know what I mean, though. All right, let's go ahead and leave here. I'm gonna actually go back in. Oh, okay, I'm gonna get stuck here. Hey, Zoe, I want to show you a few things. So follow me. Oh, great, we're getting a tour. This is a Pokemon Center. Yeah. I'm sorry, like, I'm an impatient fool. When you've grown up with these games and you get the tour, it's just kind of like, who cares? We know what those are. We're literally heading into Gen 10 next, whenever that comes out. We have been around, my friends. Easy peasy. I will, however, as we catch Pokemon, allow chat to throw out some names for Pokemon, and I'll try to adopt said names. So keep your fingers on that keyboard here soon, as we'll collect some Pokemon. First, I think... Hang on. I think I need a heal. No, Piplup's good. Never mind. Good job, Pingu. You've been a good heal. You've been in good health. You've been a good heal. I said that knowing that was not English. There should be a yes or no feature here. There should be. They should give you the option if you want the tour or not, in all honesty. I'm here to buy. How much money do I have? 8,000? We're gonna go with Pokeball. And we're gonna buy about... I'm gonna go with like... we'll spend like half our money. There we go. 20 Pokeballs. And then potions, I want to say we've got... 10? Yeah, we're good on those. And antidotes and paralyzed heals. I will buy 2 for the sake of having 2. I don't really use these that often, if I'm being honest. At least not early into the game. Then we'll buy 2 antidotes, just in the off chance that we need antidotes. Okay, and now I should be good. We're going to save the rest of our money for later. Alright, let's go ahead and catch our first Pokemon. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a Starly. Oh, Mother Fricker's still here. Leave me alone! Did I tell your family that you're helping the professor? Frick off. They don't need to know nothing. It's just my mom. Wait, you for real? Are you actually gonna... I have to go and tell my mom? Are you kidding me? Should go... Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. This is why cell phones were invented. God dang it. We have to walk all the way back just to tell my mom, yo, I'm going to be learning the Pokedex and, like, researching with it. Anyways, I'm now leaving for real. Bye. Bro. How dare they make me go back? Oh, well, we might catch a Starly on the way back, I suppose. Let's go see Moother. Definitely can't wait to get a new outfit, though, because, one, I want a hat, and 2, I want to see what kind of outfits they got in this game. I don't think I got far enough in my last quote-unquote playthrough to change anything up for her. What's up, Zoe? Asked you to do something big? Yep. I don't understand why does it feel like they just out of nowhere are like, yo, we're gonna give you a Pokedex. That's a big task. Like, I feel like everybody has a Pokedex when they start their big Pokemon journey. Why are we like the exclusive child? Like, I don't know. I just never realized that. I feel like in every Pokemon... I don't know. I feel like in every version of Pokemon, everyone's got a Pokedex. Everybody, right? Or am I wrong about that? It's just like, people like Ash were just lucky. Like, you're going to be a little errand boy. I feel like having one of those on hand is good. You literally can learn up on the Pokemon you're running into. So you're not going to run into, like, huge issues of, like, poison or death or anything. Like, everybody should have one. Just saying. Now off you go. Wonderful. Okay. Now are you going to let me be free? Thank you. Bye, Mom. See you in, like, a week? Maybe? I don't know why I thought a week. We are streaming this next week, if I could help it. Yes, I think you have amazing news for me? Let's hear this amazing news. We love amazing news. Oh, okay. Are you going to frick off now? Do you know how to catch Pokemon? Bro! I should have the option if I want to see this or not. Okay, well. So this upcoming week, I'm getting my car finally paid off. Oh, is the time come? Are you finally getting the car paid off? Let's go. Big dub. Big dub. Let's heck no. I went to type in war, and I almost typed in wart. Definitely don't want those in chat. Not good. So yeah, he's got a Chimchar. I love Chimchar. Chimchar was probably my last favorite starter until Rowlet. I think it took until Rowlet came out, which I'm not even a grass type trainer, but Rowlet won my heart. I was like, what a little guy. That was the one and only time I switched over to grass type because I'm a fire type trainer. And then when it comes to Gen 2, I prefer fire type still. So like Cyndaquil is good use-wise, but I also really love Totodile as like a little character. So in this Pokemon ZA game that's coming out, we don't have Cyndaquil, but we do have Totodile. So I will be repping Totodile again after all these years, which I'm pretty excited for. So funnily enough, I think this year we're going to be diving into a lot of like water Pokemon on my end, which is funny because again, I'm more of a fire trainer. But I figured, let's change it up a little bit. Let's not get too comfortable with Pokemon. Let's change it up. Have some water Pokemon. Give it a whirl. We can always find other fire types anyway, so won't kill us. The time has come. I'm so freaking hyped. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. That's such good news. Go, Pingu. We got a Bidoof. We actually might get a Bidoof as our first Pokemon, funnily enough. Go ahead and pound. Actually, that's an anime thing in the manga. The Pokedex is special that call the protagonist Pokedex holders. Oh, okay. Interesting. Pokedex holders. That's cool, actually. Why is everything cooler in the manga? Minus it being dark, it's still cooler. I mean, I like dark themes, to be fair. The games have to be a bit more, like, whimsical and childlike so people can be, it's more open-ended to, like, anybody can play a game like this and play something happy. God himself, Bidoof. We love Bidoof. All right, Pokeball. It's a female Bidoof. So we're going to try to come up with maybe a female name when we pick this up. Chat, go ahead and get ready. Get some female Bidoof names ready. Yep, there we go. We got it. Gotcha. Bidoof was caught. And don't ever get your feelings hurt or anything like that. If I don't necessarily choose like the name you have, I'm just going to go with the flow, grab whatever sounds good to me. Level up. Pingu level 6. Wonderful. Water gun has been learned. Fantastic. Aphrodite. Sandy, Bibby. Oh, Bibby's good. So is Sandy. Boo-doot. 44 pounds. You are not a big fella, actually. Bibby or Sandy? I can't choose on either of those two, so we're going to do a heads or tails. Big Chungus. Omega, get the frick out of here. Alexa, heads or tails?
Okay.
Heads is going to be Bibby. Tails is going to be Sandy.
It's heads.
It's heads. Oh, you can do coin flips in chat? Well, now I'm just conflicted. I'm going to go with Sandy. I didn't know about the coin flip. There we go. Got a Sandy. Sandy's good. Arceus! Just name it God. Honestly, would be funny. I found that out the other day, so you can also do. Interesting. Maybe we'll have to do coin flips going forward on the chat so people can more so see what I'm flipping for. Youngster Tristan. Sent out Starly. Alright, Tristan. This is my Pingu. Meet my good friend. We're gonna do probably Water Gun. More powerful if I had to guess. I mean, I could check its stats, but I'm pretty sure. Capybaras love wallowing in mud as it helps to regulate their body temperatures. Interesting. Fun fact of the day. That's so cool that, like, Saribot can also teach fun facts like that. Yeah, good job. 2-shot. Only took 2 turns. We take those. Oh, I forgot our other Pokemon can level up. Okay, so we're just... I forgot these remakes. they work like that too. Okay, so leveling up is going to be easy peasy. I don't even have to touch a Bidoof if I didn't have to. Man, I will say back in my day, you had to work for each Pokemon, and then you had an EXP share, which you could only put on one Pokemon. This doesn't look like Pal World, and that's probably for the best. Hello, Little Vic. Welcome on in. We're going up against Natalie. They've also got a Bidoof. Go, Pingu! Newt, Newt! Let's see. Water Gun? Not much of a growl type move user. It's very, it's only when I'm going up against a strong opponent I will use stuff like that. Water Gun! There we go. The Bidoof has fainted. Good. Fall. God has fallen. Pingu leveled up, Sandy leveled up. Let's go. Anybody wanting to learn a move? Not quite yet. They're going to switch out for another Bidoof. Nope. The classic Pokemon, Pingu. Yeah, we got good old Pingu. Who was it that threw out Pingu in chat? Was that you, Omega, or was that somebody else? Somebody threw out the Pingu name. I do like Pingu. I never actually had context for Pingu. Oh, that was a critical hit. Bro! Pingu, chill! Great heavens. Oh, we've got a deadly Piplup. God dang. Out for blood already. Alright, that's the old Pepper Dee. Oh. How are you doing, Piplup? As much as you are doing good, you have been taking some hits. You'll live, you'll live. We have been getting stronger. Let's fight this other kid that also looks like Tristan. Dun, 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 dun. It's actually been a minute since I've done a Pokemon live stream, though. Like, outside of, like, spin-offs and whatnot. Or Smash Bros. Or whatever. Oh, no. It's a Shinx. We're gonna have to see what we can do here. Hold on. Intimidate? Yeah. Because they're an electric-type Pokemon. I mean, I'm sure there's a different reason as to why we were intimidated, but still. Go ahead and do Pound. Ooh, this is gonna be bad. Maybe. Worst case scenario, I can heal. Pound? Maybe get a crit if we're lucky? Oh, we're gonna die. I'm going to pray you don't get a crit on this next one, kid. Tackle. Hang in there. There you go, there you go. Okay. Bag. Potion. Use. Boom. Honestly, Piplup is one of the only Pokemon I immediately receive. Or recognize, I'm sorry. I've read that in order. You'll have to forgive me. No, Piplup's great. I actually have... Oh, that's really gonna frickin' hurt. Don't you paralyze me. No! Oh, that's rough hours. Go ahead and try a Pound. Oh, that's rough hours. I can't move. Wow. Okay, well, it's a good thing I bought the Paralyze heals. Hang in there, bud. Why are we getting a tough fight suddenly? That's BS. Yeah, I was gonna say if they used electricity, we would have been... Oh, critical hit. We're gonna be like that now? Wow. Wow. This kid is taking me to town more than he should be. Uno momento. We're only at a slight disadvantage here. We'll bounce back. Use tackle. Okay. We've only got so many of those, kid. A critical hit? You've got to be flipping burgers. Frick off. Here. Kill the Shinx. We love Shinx, but not this one. This kid Shinx can just up and die. One more time, buddy. And that's the only because of Piplup Fan 77. Dude, Piplup Fan 77. That takes me back many years ago. Man, I watched him in the early 2010s when he did stop animations. Or stop motion animations. He would do like stop motion Sonic and... Oh my god, that takes me way back. Dude, I had to have been like a teenager when I watched him. I mean, granted, he's probably around the same age as me, give or take, or around that ballpark. But man, that takes me back. That actually fricked with me. I think because it's nighttime and the fur looked darker, I legit went, oh my god, mother fricker made me buy it. I hate it. I hated it. I don't know what a shiny Bidoof looks like. I just thought it looked darker. I'm like, we did it. We found a shiny this early. Let's go, baby. I'm sorry, Z, I had to. It was good. That was very funny. Sorry, Sonic stop motion adventures are classic. They are, dude. And he's still kind of rocking stuff till this day. He's kind of like me for real, where we're here 10 something plus years later and we're still kind of making content. Now his content is a lot more creative and cool, but it's still cool to see people like that around the scene, you know? Love Piplup Fan 77. There we go. And a critical hit. That's the Pingu I know and love. Fake shiny scare. Frick you, bro. Frick you. We got Pingu up to level 8 and Sandy up to level 5. Surprisingly, haven't found a Starly yet. But keep those fingers on them keyboards, fellas. We're gonna get ready to name a Pokemon once we find a Starly. I will fight you once I heal. Oh, for frick's sake. We better not be ready for a battle this early on. How many Pokemon have you caught? I have 2. I just got to town. Good, frick off. Go to school. Child. 10-year-old. I'm a 29-year-old in a 10-year-old's body. You are child. We are not the same. I just look like a child. It's like that 13 going on 30 scenario, but the other way around. But yeah, dude, I loved, like, Sonic stop motions. I actually did a couple back in the heyday. Nothing crazy, like, pro, but, like, you know, I made a couple because I thought that kind of concept was fun. I wasn't too bad at it, either. I never made, like, professional posts or anything, but I did make some, and they were pretty fun. They were very random, though. It was very, like, whatever random figurines I had on hand that were, like, articulated. You found a potion. Yo, let's go. Turning your back on me? Oh, do you not want to fight? Huh. Oh, I don't know if I should have came over here. Oh, no. Was I not supposed to jump over? Can I fight you? No, I gotta get out of here. I hope I find a Starly. Nope, okay. We just more so went through the grass. Let's try to find a Starly. Try as we might. No? No, there we go. I was like, any takers? Shara, hello! Dear God, it's special Shara. We gotta give a lovely shout out to the Shara. Yeah, special Shara getting a shout out. Everyone, please go give the special Shara a lovely follow for me. Fantastic bean. Fear me, y'all. Hello, how's it going? Bad A boy, welcome on in. It's good to see ya. Hey yo, hey yo. How y'all doing? We just got started not too long ago playing some Pokemon Shining Pearl. And, oh, we found a Shinx. Okay, hold on. I was aiming for a Starly, but I would love a Shinx. Pound? Yo, let's go. I was 9 when the first episode of SSMA came out, and now I'm 25. Hot dog! Time do be passing by. Hello, Nocturne. Welcome on in. Everyone in Chatland, if you're not following Shara, please go give the lovely special Shara a follow. Shara, you'll have to let us know what you were streaming. Welcome, welcome. If anybody doesn't know my name is Zonic. I can also go by Zach. I'm a variety streamer who plays mostly platformers. So I'm big on Mario. I'm sure it's obvious. Sonic the Hedgehog, Pac-Man, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro the Dragon. Obviously, Pokemon's out there. A little bit of everything. I love Scrimbalos. I could literally show you a slew of my freaking Switch games. I am a big nerd. Mario Party, Donkey Kong. Like, I play a little bit of everything. I'd argue I'm a fairly cultured fella. Doom. You know, we love video games in this household. How's it going for y'all? Pretty good. How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Hope you're all having a lovely day today. Intier has won the battle. Intier. They must be lurking. We love Intier in this household. Good friendo. Good friendo. Thanks so much. We were doing some chill Final Fantasy 14. Heck yeah. Good old Final Fantasy 14. That sounds fun. Heck yeah. We have a lot of Pokeballs. Wow. Okay. Wow. They really hooked me up here. GG, hello, welcome on in, welcome. It's good to see you. But yeah, I like mostly like platformers. I'm a variety streamer, so I play a little bit of everything. We've been playing Sonic Unleashed lately. So yeah, if you like that kind of thing, consider following the channel. Be a part of the Zach and Sonic Cinema, would love to have you. We got a Shinx! Alright, chat. We've been kind of bouncing names back and forth with everybody, and everyone can kind of like write down some names. This is a female Shinx. Anybody got any female Shinx names? Would love to hear them. Love Shinx. Usually I think I end up getting a boy Shinx, so having a female one ought to be a fun one to come up with some names. Go follow Shara or suffer. True, you got 2 options. You either follow Shara or perish. Electra or Storm. We got Storm. Storm seems to be a very popular option. Honestly, let's go with Storm. That would be an excellent name. I will collectively agree on that. Heck yeah, very strong name. Storm is solid. Let's go. Alright, I did want a Starly, but, I mean, Jinx is like one of my favorite Pokemon in Gen 4, so frickin' Bidoof. We're gonna be finding a lot of him. How is it so hard to find a bird? I found Starly early on. Yeah, we'll go ahead and skip this fight. Named mine Luna in my playthrough, but hey. So, hold on. I'm glad you said that. I gotta show you something. Give me just a second. Hey, I'm going over to my bed real quick. I'm glad you brought up the name Luna. So I'm a dork, and I'm sure that's nothing like new to everybody. So give me a second here. Take a photo. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna send this over to my Discord. We already knew that. Yes. Very true. No, I am indeed a dork, but the good kind of dork. I'd like to argue anyhow. Let me go to my computer. I'm gonna send a photo from my phone. Okay, so I'm the type of dork that likes to name their Pokemon plushies like actual names just because I think it's fun. I used to never do that, but then when I met GK, we kept buying Pokemon plushies at the store, and I couldn't help but, like, you know, name my little Pokemon plushies. So I've got like a Delibird, I've got a Ampharos, Pikachu. I've got all these, like, I have a Pikachu that's literally a Christmas Pikachu that has like a Starmie sweater, and I named them Star. So I thought, like, you know, that's fun and whatnot. But let me show you guys something. I got this Piplup plushie at the Nintendo store in New York. I don't know where the frick I just saved that photo. In my downloads? I thought I did. Where is it? Oh, here we go. I bought this Piplup plushie. We're literally on stream right now, so you'll see my hand in the background and all that. I had this Piplup plushie that I bought from the Nintendo store in New York, and they're literally, like, the name I gave them was Luna. So every time GK comes over, she's just like, "Hello, Luna." It's a very, very, very fluffy Piplup plushie. But I'm indeed a fan of Piplup. I'm more of a fire starter kind of guy. I love fire Pokemon. But Piplup is special. They get the fast pass. So, I wanted to share that with you when you brought up the name Luna, because I literally named my little Piplup plushie Luna. Fun fact of the day. I'm not in your Discord though, sweetie. No, you're good. No problemo. I got you. I'll show the goods on stream. I love sharing things on stream when I can. I did not mean to go in this house, or whatever this building is. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to break and enter. Prefer Chimchar personally, but yeah, I actually went with Piplup too. It was a female too, so I named her Aquamarine. Yo, let's go! So a Days in, like, if it came down to, like, you know, use and, you know, fighting and all that, I'm a Chimchar guy Days in too. In Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, I went with a Chimchar, but I'm changing it up for this playthrough just to, you know, well, change it up. So... how's the remake? I've heard mixed things about it. The remake's very good. I've played Pokemon Brilliant Diamond a couple years back, and it was fantastic. The only reason why people were mixed on Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, I think most people dogged on it for the art style and it being, like, chibi-based. I don't think that was a very good, like, way to peg down the game and go, you're not good. Like, it's Pokemon Gen 4 through and through. It's very good. Very good. I highly recommend these versions. I mean, in a day and age, we're getting the original Pokemon Diamond and Pearls, an arm and a leg. I do recommend these ports. Or not ports, but, you know, remakes. So, showing the goods on stream, you say? What if I talk to you? You look important. Do you know much about Pokemon? Yes. Oh, you're telling me to go to school. No, frick off, old man. I'm good. You can't get enough Pokemon plushies? True. I got a Pikachu with, like, a heart Pokeball of some kind. Not like a heart Pokeball, but like it's literally a heart in the shape of a... it's a Pokeball in the shape of a heart. GK got that for me for Valentine's Day. I have a Pikachu with a Starmie sweater. I have an Ampharos. I have a Dragonite. I have a Dragonite, what's it called? Squishmallow? 2 Dragonite Squishmallows. A Delibird. A really nice, soft, giant Pikachu. I have that Piplup I just showed. A big Rowlet. A Ditto, a Gengar, 2 Gengars actually, and for some reason Tony Chopper in the corner of my room. He's not a Pokemon, but he could pass for one. May I help you? Yes. It's not really remakes, more so an updated port of the game. They're considered remakes by the world of video games, but yeah, I totally understand. It's more like a little updated version of the game, basically. Hey, a Heal Ball. I'll go ahead and buy like 5 just to be cool. There we go. Cool. I have a very old I Choose You Pikachu doll from the late 90s. I carried it with me throughout college and still now. It definitely preserves the feel of the original. True. Dude, I loved the Pokemon merch back then, though. Like, I have some stuff from the late 90s as well that I've held on to after all this time. Go to school, you uneducated swine. Nah. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you get a quick claw at the school? Possibly. I never go to the school. I probably should if you get a quick claw. Do-do. I think my first Pokemon plush was Mew. Oh, Mew's the good one. We love Mew. I want an Emolga plush to snuggle. Emolga's good. We do like Emolga. There's some soft locks and glitches, but those have been fixed. Gotcha, gotcha. Just started playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and I wanted to shiny hunt a starter and got a bold shiny Turtwig in 255 tries. Yo, let's go. Also, OG Pratt, welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. How you doing? Sounds like you're doing well, though. You got that lovely shiny Turtwig. Hello, LeBron James. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. OG Pratt, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Appreciate you, bud. How you fellas doing today? Welcome on in. That feels right. Probably should. Okay, so yeah, let's, I guess we'll head on over to the school. We'll give that a whirl. Totally know where that is. I'm assuming this is the school. It looks like a school. The Poketech Company, Pokemon watches for the world. Yo! LeBron James, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Wrong way? I am totally not Zoro from One Piece and bad with directions. I swear to you. I'm totally good with directions. You'll have to direct me. Okay, hang on. This isn't the school, is it? It's too tall. Nah, that's not a school. It's down? Okay, that checks out. I'm assuming it... Oh, it's probably here. This is, yep, that's definitely the school. All right. Thank you so much, GG. I appreciate you. Yo! Betty boy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you, bud. First try, like always. Listen. You right, though. Okay, so our rival's here. Chat. Hey, Zoe, did you come to study, too? Oh, I kind of want the quick claw. I gotta go, but have a fun stream. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the cinema. And you have yourself a good rest of your day. Highly appreciate you. We got a parcel. Oh, I delivered the parcel. What am I saying? It's a town map. Oh, I guess you do kind of have to go here. Obtain the town map. That's good to have. Okay. Maybe I have gone to the school and I just don't remember. Okay. Cool. See you around? Cool. Yo, let's go. Okay. So, Quick Claw. I'm going to talk to you because you look rather important. You just became a trainer, didn't you? Okay. We'll talk to you instead. I wrote an essay in my notebook on what makes a true Pokemon trainer. Okay. Pokemon smart enough to use items. Okay. One of y'all will give me a Quick Claw. Oh, you look important. Battling is the best way you can learn. Can we get a battle with you? Sure. Why not? You hated Barry as a rival when you first played Pokemon Platinum. That was your first intro to Gen 4? Oh, okay. Yeah. So, Barry as a rival, I'm not going to say he's like the worst, but he's definitely not my favorite. I'm going to sound like the most old man of old men, but I definitely prefer Blue, or like your Gary Oak type character. I feel like he was just enough of an a-hole that you wanted to like show him what for. And then Gen 2, you have, Silver, and I thought that was a pretty good rival. Gen 3, I don't know if my memory on Gen 3 is as good as it should be. Gen 3 was who again? I apologize. I'm totally a fake Pokemon fan. Ethan or May in Gen 3? Oh, so the boy's name was Ethan, but then the other one was May. I was familiar with May. For some reason, I couldn't remember the boy's name. So Ethan, gotcha. Yeah, no, that one's pretty okay. That one's not too bad. It's pretty straightforward, Kind of your gold and silver. Pretty straightforward. Gen 4 had Barry, and Barry was Barry. I never knew what to name my rival, so I named them my name backward. That's fun. I wouldn't be surprised if me as a kid named my rival Zach with like a K instead of with an H, just to be like, yo, that's the fake Zach. They've got a K in their name, because I've got one with an H. You like Gen 5s? I really hope they do Gen 5 remakes, dude. Like, if they do Gen 5 remakes, maybe, just maybe, I can love Gen 5. For those who don't know, I fell out of love with Pokemon when Gen 5 came out. It's not that Gen 5 was bad. I think I was just burned out on Pokemon up till then, because I played Gens 1, 2, 3, and 4. I got to 5, and for some reason, I was like maybe 13 or 14 around that time, so I was a teenager. I kind of just fizzled out of Pokemon for like a little bit. So I want to give Gen 5 a more proper chance, if that makes any sense. I don't hate Gen 5. I did at one point, but I don't hate Gen 5 anymore. If anything, it's probably one of the better generations, to my knowledge. Especially if you like story. I'm not a Pokemon story guy, but I heard that Gen 5's story is pretty good. And I know a brief, decent amount of it. Oh, Piplup, hang in there. It's super effective. Frick you, Abra, I'm a live. Gen 6's rivals weren't really rivals. I feel like the rivals these days are like chumps, though. I mean, like, not to sound mean, but like, if you remember Gen 7, with like Pokemon Sun and Moon, does anyone recall that rival? Because that rival was just like, oh, you sure did beat me, buddy. we're best friends. Like, dude, I can't do Gen 7. I can't do the Gen 7 rivals. They're a chump. That like they get, like, if you can beat them in the first match, like, they get side slapped every time going forward. They're easy at that point. Also, Storm learned Thundershock. Huzzah! How was freaking pathetic? Hop was almost as bad, almost. Yeah, just, I will say, the latest generation of Pokemon, Gen 9 with, what was it, Scarlet and Violet, that rival, I kind of like her. She's not, like, perfect or anything, but she's got spunk, and I like her. I think she's definitely a step in the right direction. But, like, otherwise, like, Gen 7's rival is just, jeez Louise, not a bad kid, per se, just not a good rival. Nemona is too much, but she's cute. She can be a little too much. I can agree with you on that. To me, she's a breath of fresh air because everything we had prior for a while there just wasn't working for me. Oh, no, wait, I didn't heal. Oh, no. Piplup, I'm so sorry. I may have to switch you out. Oh, Piplup, hang in there. That's another Abra, bro. This is gonna go down so downhill. Hold on, we gotta heal. I'm so sorry. I should have healed you before we started. I would have actually taken you to the Pokemon Center just to be cheap on potions. My first Pokemon game is Sun and Moon because ya boy Guzma. Yeah, Guzma. Good old Guzma. Oh, we're already off to a fantastic start. We might actually die. Hello? I don't know why I keep thinking I hear people at my door. I know it's like almost midnight, but I swear I hear people. I'm gonna do Water Gun, hope they don't use electricity again. Charge Beam? That's gonna hurt. I'm dead. We might actually lose. Well, Kane said more things. Love Team Skull. Team Skull was cool. Well, yeah, Charge Beam is electric. Yep, I did not take that into account. Good evening, Zonic chat. Hello. That's bad for you. I am so sorry. I've goofed everything, bro. Is that Hugh Neutron coming through?
Hey, Zimbo, it's me.
Zimbo!
Your dad, Hugh Neutron, am right outside your door. Please let me in, son.
Oh, sure. Hold on. I'm getting the door for dear old dad. Dad, come on in. Alright. Father Dearest is going to watch us play Pokemon in the background. We got the lovely Hugh Neutron with us. I'll go ahead and do a tackle. How y'all doing tonight? Doing pretty good. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, we took quite the... Are we paralyzed? No. I felt like I was paralyzed there for a sec. I might die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make for Bidoof here. Yeah! Get him, Bidoof! Go, Sandy! Yeah! The Bidoof dub! Good, I'm just stream binging tonight. Hey, let's go. Bidoof pulling through for us. Unfortunately, Pingu did not get any kind of EXP out of that. But that's okay, we'll live. Ba 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 ba. I'm going up in chat just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Gen 5 has the best OST out of the first 5. Gen 5's music does go pretty hard. I mean, it's in Smash Brothers a lot for a good reason, right? If you want, I can still send you copies of Gen 5 if you ever wanted to play it. I wouldn't mind Omega, but I would feel bad if I like erased your like old save data of some kind. I don't know how old your save data is, but I'd feel terrible. I'm gonna hold out for Gen 5 at least until they do remakes. I feel like we're gonna get remakes, but I do have a 2DS capture card. Technically, if I wanted to, I totally could. I don't know if they're gonna do Gen 5 remakes sooner than later, but I have a suspicion that we're gonna get Gen 5 remakes not too long after ZA, if I had to guess. Actually, do you guys remember when we got Pokemon Legends Arceus? It came out like not even a couple months after Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. If you recall, it was like not even 3 months apart, if I'm not mistaken. It was like November, December, January. Like it was like boom, you were hit with like 2 Pokemon games, technically 3, technically. So what is your team? I can show you here in a second. I believe I've got, let's see, 3 Pokemon. We've got Piplup, Bidoof, and Shinx. They are named Pingu, Sandy, and Storm. We've been letting chat chime in every now and then and pick names for Pokemon. Storm was a collective. Yes, I believe 2 people brought up Storm in chat, and we agreed on it. And then I believe it was Bibby and Sandy were the names for Bidoof, and we ended up doing a heads or tails because I couldn't decide. I don't like hurting people. I don't want to hurt like people's feelings and like choose a certain Pokemon name over one another. But you do have to end up choosing one at day's end. So don't have a Poketech yet. A Pokemon Watch, a rare case indeed. Oh, this guy wants to sell me like Verizon or something. Frick. The 3 clowns will ask you a simple question. These questions will have to do with Pokemon. After all, a Poketech is a tool to design for devoted Pokemon trainers. Collect a coupon from each clown, then come see me, okay? Oh, he wants to sell me Verizon. I'd have to check, but I don't think I have much on there. Yeah, you're right. The Flames of Disaster. Ding dong, you're absolutely correct. I'll be honest, I didn't even answer him. I kind of just pressed the buttons. So if we're getting ZA, that means we're getting remakes of X and Y.
I want you to talk to clowns to be able to get a phone plan.
You're right though. Oh my god, you're right though. Frick. It would be clowns of all people. So Takaryosh, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we're getting Gen 5 remakes. Here's how it's gonna go with the Switch 2. We're gonna get, well, I can see them being on Switch 1 as well, so I'm not gonna say Switch 1, Switch 2, it's gonna be on one of them. At least Switch 1, if not Switch 2. We're gonna get Pokemon ZA, then we're gonna get Gen 5 remakes. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say then we're gonna get Gen 10? Question mark? And then after Gen 10, I can see us getting Gen 5 remakes. No, wait. It's gonna go Pokemon ZA. Then I'm gonna say maybe Gen 5 remakes or Gen 10. And then the other way around. It could be Gen 10, then Gen 5 remakes. And then after that, we'll get Gen 6 remakes. I think it's gonna be like ZA, Gen 5 remakes, Gen 10, Gen 6 remakes. Does that make any sense? Like splice it up? So like Gen 6 will be a little further down the pipeline, just because that'll be a little further into the Switch 2's lifespan. Just like Pokemon, do the moves of Pokemon also have types? Yes? What kind of question is that? I will say, I feel like with Gen 6, I don't want to like underestimate Gen 6, because, you know, I didn't really dive into that one all that much, but I'm assuming I feel like Gen 6 on a Switch 2 kind of sounds like overkill for a Pokemon remake. It doesn't sound like you would need that much, like that many resources to make a Gen 6 remake. I feel like with Gen 5 you could go ham, but Gen 6, I don't remember Gen 6 enough to know like just how much, like how crazy would it be to have Gen 6 on Switch 2? Like what can you really do with that game? Like I don't know. I think Gen 6 is the most unfamiliar of a Pokemon game I'm, unfamiliar with. I'm familiar with Gen 5 up until like the 7th gym. I'm familiar with Gen 7, Gen 8, Gen 9. I'm just not all that familiar with Gen 6. Funnily enough, I don't know why. I think I bought Pokemon X or Y used once at a GameStop years back. Played like the first gym or two and was like, still didn't love Pokemon at that point. I don't know why. I need to give them proper trust, which, to be fair, I do have a 2DS capture card. So if you guys want to see me tackle any of the 3DS Pokemon games, I can't actually do that on real hardware. So I can always correct my wrongs and go back in time and play those Pokemon games. Unfortunately, Pokemon games are becoming expensive when they're off the map. So I'm actually going to research right now. Let's go on eBay. Let's go on eBay real quick. Pokemon X We'll say with case. I don't want to like by itself. No inserts, no game. Oh god, these kinds of okay. Complete in case. It goes for roughly about 35-40 bucks, so it's still like market price, give or take. So like X and Y would be doable. Those are still like roughly 3DS pricing. But 3DS is also like leaving the market like big time. I don't even think like most game stores carry it unless it's like a classic, so they are.
If only you had someone who has all the Pokemon games from Gen 1 to Gen 10-3.
Omega, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask you for all those copies of the old Pokemon games that you have, right? Stream them, and then instead of sending them back, sell them for profit. I'm kidding. I would feel terrible if I did that. There's somebody out there who's had to have done that before, though. Somebody evil. Okay, bet. Sounds to me like you're into that. And to that I will say, respect. I dare you to Nuzlocke any of the 3DS Pokemon games. That would be interesting. So people have asked me for a Nuzlocke, like, for years now. And funnily enough, I think I was supposed to do Pokemon Shining Pearl as a Nuzlocke. I told myself, like, Shining Pearl was going to be a Nuzlocke someday. For some reason, Nuzlocks have never interested me all that much, but I want to do one. Because I've never done one before, and I want to challenge myself into doing one. It'd be such a heartbreaking experience. But, like, I kind of want to do a Nuzlocke someday. I would be very cautious, though. You talk about, I'd be cautious McGee. Am I supposed to go this way? Route 203? Oh, mother fricker, it's you. It's chat! Let's battle it out. Lucky you, I've actually got some Pokemon now. Challenged by Trainer Chat. Alright. Do. Ba 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 ba. Do. Hang on here. There we go. Sorry about that. If you want to, then maybe do a soul lock. So you'll have to explain to me what a soul lock is, because I've seen people do soul locks, but I never quite understood what those were. Let's go ahead and go to battle. You're a level 7 Starly. I thought soul locks have to include like a second person. 2-player Nuzlocke with some more rules. I thought so. I thought you have to involve a second person. Enjoy the Lurky Kartyash. Got a dip for the night. Good luck with the journey. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. Alright, let's go ahead and do water gun. Yeah, it sounds like you would have to like do that with a secondary person. So that sounds like a pretty fun idea. I don't know who the frick I do a soul lock with. First person that comes to mind for a soul lock, I wouldn't mind it being Sparkstar. I feel like that'd be fun with him. But I feel like I need to collab with him a bit more on like something that isn't like a series. Do like another like one-off with him or something. Storm leveled up as well. Let's go. About to send out a Turtwig. We'll stick with what I got. I'll turn you into mush. Let's go to refresh the thing real quick. There we go. Doot. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Turtwig, level 9. Ooh, okay, this might get a little spicy. Let's go ahead and do pound. Hoping for the best here. Ooh, that's not doing a whole lot. We might need to grind a bit more. Not quite as strong as I thought I'd be. Water gun? Yeah. Still not doing a whole lot. Withdrawal? Nani? Defense rose. My other Pokemon aren't all that leveled up. Thundershock ain't going to do much. Let's just stick with Piplup until we can't anymore. Water gun. And if Pokemon you have died on the same area as theirs, then you both release those Pokemon. Gotcha. I feel like that'd just be... So that's not only me dipping into my fears of like a Nuzlocke, but that would be me dragging somebody else down. I don't know if I'm versed enough in Pokemon to have that kind of commitment. I'd feel terrible. I'd have to do that with somebody who isn't going to like hate on me afterwards. As long as this dude doesn't do like Razor Leaf or some crap. Withdrawal, I can live with that. I will, however, use a potion here in a second. I got you. Yeah, I gotta get Omega in on that, because that'll be somebody who won't like hate me at day's end. I could also see maybe Deku being cool with it. Deku's pretty chill. Can you do like more than 2 people Nuzlocks, or is that like, or Soul Locks, or is that like forbidden sauce? Like, would that be just overkill? Like a 3-way or a 4-way? Yeah, you can? Gotcha. You've seen 3 people? You can? Gotcha. Sounds fascinating. Sounds very, like, dedicated. Like, you have to, like, you know, be committed to something like that. You're putting your faith in 2 other people's hands. Very fascinating. Well, we're definitely taking this Turtwig to town, very slowly but surely. Unfortunately, them keep doing withdrawals taking forever. Barry's a motherfricker, is what he is. But yeah, I was thinking of either you with either Spark, GK, Deku, etc. I can see it being pretty chill with GK as well. That's for sure. She'd make fun of me, though, a lot for getting our Pokemon killed and released. Pokemon Challenge runs are great and very worth it in the end. That's fair. I definitely want to be, like, more open to stuff like that, because I know in this, like, dog-eat-dog world of Twitch and the internet, people like a twist on these, like, old Pokemon games. And anytime you're just like, oh, I'm just playing Pokemon, like vanilla Pokemon, you know, you're kind of taking a risk at just being basic. Like, I'd argue I'm entertaining at Days End to a pretty decent degree, but it's definitely more interesting when you put that twist on it. That's why Nuzlocks and Soul Locks are, like, very popular. Or, speedruns or races and all that kind of such. Those are fun. I've been wanting to tackle that Zack mod I had for Pokemon where I'm in Gen 1 and 2. But it being Game Boy, I'm like, I'm afraid people aren't going to be interested in me playing a Game Boy game. Like, I'm sure it could hold its own weight, but I feel like it being, like, the Game Boy, I feel like people don't care for the Game Boy as much. I don't know. I like the Game Boy, but I understand it's also kind of, like, a relic of its time. Hate to, like, phrase it that way, but... Sorry, I was getting back with Zinni. He showed me some art. Art. You be down? Heck yeah. Yeah, if you guys want more Pokemon, just let me know. Because this is going to be one of 2 Pokemon playthroughs we'll be doing for a little while. Now, I'll likely get through this game pretty quickly. Like, maybe, like, 3 or so streams. But, Pokemon Coliseum with GK is going to be probably a 2-ish month thing, maybe 3. We'll have to coordinate that as best as possible, but we're starting Coliseum on Sunday, so I'm pretty excited for that. It's not on the schedule yet because I haven't released the new schedule. What is today? Oh, frick, it's Friday. I guess I could release that whenever I want. I actually got that schedule done way ahead of time, by the way, so it's ready to rock and roll. Who the frick wants to see my early build of the schedule? Well, I say early build. I believe it's finished, but you know what I mean. Let's see, Dragon Tamer says, I saw one video of a YouTube of 9-player Soul Link for Pokemon Sword. Each player did 1 gem, and then the 9th went to the Elite Four. That's insanity. That's crazy. So next week is a little packed for my stream schedule. I believe the week after that, I'm not exactly sure how it's going to go down. I'll probably take like a smidgen of a break after next week. Like, not like a big one, but like somewhat of a break, because I have a lot I'm doing next week. So here's the early build of the schedule. I'll kind of minimized it a bit. We got Pokemon Coliseum on Sunday. Monday, we're doing Mario 64 DS. Finally, after delaying that 2 or 3 times. Finally doing Mario 64 DS. That's, funnily enough, on Mario Day, so that's March 10th. Tuesday, we're doing Sonic Unleashed Recompiled. I may have Zonic and Sonic the Werehog ready to go, so we might be using those. Maybe. If not, maybe I'll save that for its own playthrough. We'll do a secondary playthrough of Unleashed. Wednesday, we've got a Discord movie night. We're doing Wallace and Gromit, The Curse of the Were-Rabbit in the Discord. Thursday, we got Power Wash Simulator, Wallace and Gromit DLC with GK. And Friday, we've got more Pokemon Shining Pearl. So, a little bit of the same. Like, we got Shining Pearl and Unleashed still on the radar, with Power Wash Simulator coming back after all this time with Wallace and Gromit DLC. Mario 64 DS is finally happening, and then Pokemon Coliseum is entering the fray. So, and then by the time I get... what's it called? By the time I get, I can't think. Homie playing Peak, how long till the Switch 1 going to be supported when Switch 2 comes out? That's a good question. I'm assuming the Switch 1 will be supported for at least maybe 2-3 years into the Switch 2 lifespan, then they'll kind of fizzle it out. I'm going to say at least 2 years. That's going to be my guess. Do what's best for your health, friendo. I appreciate that. I definitely need to do better about that kind of thing for health purposes, because man, oh man. Which, by the way, I'm not streaming anything past like maybe 2 a.m. tonight. I absolutely have to be in bed by 2. My sleep last night was terrible, and I need to be better about that tomorrow. Or tonight, you know what I mean. Don't want to buy the Switch Lite just for it to rot. No, that's fair. Yeah, if anybody hasn't bought a Switch yet, or if they had like another version of the Switch they were thinking about buying, not worth it at this point. They had like some kind of Switch bundle with, I think, Mario Kart or something recently. Or there's like some kind of Switch bundle they were releasing, and I was just like, who's gonna buy a Switch now when the Switch 2's this close? Like, I would just wait. Zonic having bad sleep after going to bed around 3 a.m. Who would have thought? Well, no, like I understand like that's the hee ha-has, but like I actually like went to bed at 3, quote unquote went to bed at 3 and didn't fall asleep till like 7. I couldn't sleep. It was dreadful sleep. It almost feels like a dream looking back at it now, but I wish it was a dream, because a dream would have been sleep. It would have been real sleep. How much is the Switch 2 going to be? That's an excellent question. We'll find out here in roughly 4 weeks. Insomnia is one heck of a drug. True. I don't really get insomnia, but like it's one of those rare once in a blue moon things for me, and I sure did have it in recent. Also, man, I can't wait for the Switch 2 Direct. Same. I'm going to be streaming that the day it comes out and whatnot. Definitely looking forward to the Switch 2 Direct. I'm going to try to grab a Switch 2 like day 1. Frame 1 even. Bidoof level 5. That's going to be easy. Rumors $400. It's definitely going to be like 400, 450, give or take. I'm hoping 400. I think 400 solid. 450 is okay, but I think if Nintendo takes a bit of a price hit, like because most consoles that come out take a bit of a price hit, then they end up making up with software and whatnot. But I feel like all they got to do is release it at 400, and they'd be pretty golden. 350 would be ideal, but it's going to be like 400. 450, I will buy that still, but that'll be like, that's, you know, it's up there. 500 would be like, oh, like, okay, yeah, it's gonna make people wonder if they want that or a PS5, you know what I mean? Some people will like wager PS5, Switch 2, but if a Switch 2 is 400 and it's portable, then they'll consider the following. Let's switch Pokemon. I'm gonna actually put out Storm. We got Thundershock. Let's go ahead and say hello to our Shinx. I think games are going to be about $70. Most games I'm going to say are going to be about, ooh, I'm hoping they stick to 60 for some and then 70 for others, but I wouldn't be surprised if most of them ended up being 70. We're kind of hitting that new era. I'm going to say it depends on the game, but maybe 70 if not 60. I'm slightly used to paying $70 for games these days, and I don't think that's a good thing to say, but I usually end up buying like digital or digital deluxe, and they end up being like 70, $80. It's insane. I feel like it's gonna be 400. Probably gonna be about 400. 500, they'd be shooting themselves in the foot. 450, maybe okay, maybe possible, but 500 shooting themselves in the foot. And then yeah, 400 solid. I would say it's solid at 400. That's a good price tag. You can even put it down as just say $399, $399. If I don't know if anyone's ever wondered why most prices say, you know, $39.99 instead of $40. When you put that $39.99, it's still in that 30 range. It makes you think for a second. It's not quite 40, it's 30, but you round it up and go, oh, that's $40. Okay, cool. But when you write it down as like 40, you're like, oh, 40. You know, it's like a mental mind thing. It's like saying like, oh, but this is on sale. It triggers a thing in your brain. So if they write it down as $399.99, there you go, easy peasy. It'll look appealing enough to the eye for like a new console. Heck, you're thinking of getting rid of your Xbox in a year or so. In all honesty, I wouldn't blame you. If I ever had to part ways with my Xbox Series X, I wouldn't mind. Not that I am, but like if I did, it wouldn't kill me. I'm literally at that point. I don't use the thing. I played Banjo-Kazooie on it, Banjo-Tooie, Rare Replay, Sonic Unleashed. Most of that is playable elsewhere. Literally got recompiled on PC the other day, and Banjo games are on Switch. The only thing that's holding me in there is what? Bleep and Grab by the Ghoulies, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. It's kind of sad. At least for me, anyways. Got a Pokeball. I mean, the Xbox Series X is a good console, don't get me wrong. This is coming from somebody who has a PS5 and a Switch, so my variety's out there. I don't really buy, like, my first-party games on Xbox. Forza 5 is coming to PS5? Oh, that's hilarious. Not a bad idea, technically speaking. Microsoft's kind of been in a very strange position, where they're kind of at the mercy of the console market. PlayStation and Nintendo have a hold on things where, like, Xbox is kind of fizzling. They've been fizzling. So, they might have to do what they gotta do. I'm gonna go ahead and do Water Gun. Ba-ba-da, 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 ba-ba-da. Pound? Alright, and then one more Water Gun. I'm proud of you, Piplup. You're doing good. We're gonna get you that level 11 here shortly. Get you to Prinplup. We defeated Dallas. Dallas, Salad? Pretty soon, I would not be surprised to see Halo with PlayStation logo slapped on the box. I believe it is rumored that we are getting the Halo Master Chief Collection not only on PS5, but also on the Switch. Wouldn't be surprised if it was Switch 2, though, instead of Switch. You know what I mean, though. I would be okay. I'm gonna be real when I say this. It's gonna be kind of sad, but like I'd be okay if not Switch. I'd be okay if Xbox went third party. I know that sounds kind of sad, because I loved Xbox growing up. Xbox 360, I loved it. But I think they need to enter that third-party domain, because I mean, you can sell consoles, you can try, just, it ain't worth it anymore. I'm gonna do Pound. Going to Pound Town. Tackle. That tickled. One more time. And la boom. Sega went third party back in the 90s. They did. Somebody told me the other day, apparently, Sega might be coming back into the console market if Xbox dipped out. And while I don't believe that, it would actually be pretty humorous if Xbox dipped out and Sega came back. Like, I'm not expecting them to. I don't expect that in the slightest. But how funny would it be if Xbox dipped out and Sega came back like, sup? Like, that'd just be the funniest thing ever. It'd be the turnaround of the century. It won't happen, but if it did, it would be pretty cool. They're best being third party at this point because they're a very strong third party, believe it or not. Dreamcast 2. Dude, imagine after all these years just calling it Dreamcast 2, though. You'd have such an energy behind you, like 20-something years later, like, yo, we back. It'd be such a big, in-your-face, like, yeah, Dreamcast 2. The kids these days, what the frick's a Dreamcast? And when was the first one? Let me tell you something. Just be really humorous to me. There we go. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. I love this battle music. It's so good. Oh, well, trainer music. Starly? Oh, you get a Starly. Why am I struggling to get a Starly this far in? I'm telling you. Go ahead and do Pound. Sonic Adventure Remake only on Dreamcast 2? Dude, just imagine. Them making Sonic exclusive to a Sega console in like this day and age would be insane. I ain't gonna lie, it does sound like a bad move, unfortunately. But in theory, it sounds fun. Although, that brings me to a side note. So I'm not gonna say much, because I don't want to I don't like throwing out rumors in the off chance that they're true, because I don't want to like ruin the fun for anyone. But apparently, just the other day, there was a leaked Sonic the Hedgehog post that was put up on Twitter that got taken down like almost immediately. And some people did get to see what it was. It was like for a new Sonic game. I believe it involves that Sonic Blitz thing or something possibly. Anyways, according to people who like saw the leak, the quote-unquote leak, some people were like, oh, is it real? Is it fake? You know, is it a poll? Blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to say what the leak is in the off chance that it's real, but if it is true with the next like big modern Sonic game, it would be huge. It would be a direction for Sonic that I've been kind of clamoring for the longest time. I'm not going to say what it was, just to not, like, you know, in the off chance that that rumor's true. But Sega and Sonic Team have been cooking a lot in recent times. So I wouldn't be too terribly surprised if this next big Sonic game they'd absolutely cook. All they gotta do is work off, like, Frontiers and just evolve on that, and you'd be good. I would love to dissect and talk about the rumor, but I've also, like, barely seen things in passing. People were constantly asking me, like, what'd you see? What'd you see? And, like, everyone was way too afraid to say anything as to, like, getting taken down or something. So, everyone kind of kept quiet, for the most part. Yo, level ups for everyone. Her Sonic team is getting more resources in the team for Yakuza. Yeah! They're gonna be putting like Yakuza more on the map, putting like a lot more funding into Sonic. And I believe Atlas as a whole. I believe Atlas is gonna be getting a bunch of like funding. Because they've been popping off too. So that'll be good. I'm pretty excited for Sega. And like the upcoming like Golden Axe game and Crazy Taxi and Jet Set and all that. It's gonna be very fun. Those are all gonna be likely like one-day purchases for me. I want to be there for those Sega games when they come out. We'll love to see Daytona come back. I would love a Daytona remake, not remake. I'm sorry, like a comeback. A Daytona comeback of some kind would be really cool. Throwing like classic tracks, throwing some new ones. That'd go hard. Charm? That's fun. But Sega is cooking. Sega's majorly cooking these days, and I'm very proud of them. Like, I feel like we live in a day and age with Sonic, like, I can trust that we're mostly in good hands. And, like, there was a while there, like, I know Superstars kind of staggered some people. They were like, oh, I'm not too sure. Sega, you kind of fricked up. Sonic Team, what's this crap? You know, I think it's still good. Sonic Superstars is fine. It wasn't, like, a fantastic game, but, it was cool. It was okay. I think some things about Sonic Superstars was kind of forgettable. But otherwise, like, it was cool. I like near the end of the game, how you get to, like, the last level, and then you have to walk back, reverse. That was new. I thought that was really inventive and cool. And the fact that Knack/Fang came back, whichever one you would call him, thought that was really cool. We'll keep what we got. You're a huge Daytona fan? We love Daytona in this household. Love Daytona. Imagine if Rystar came back. Dude, I wish. People have been clamoring for that. I wouldn't be surprised if that or even Echo the Dolphin came back at some point to some capacity. Would go hard. Water gun. Want to see Derby Owners Club come back? Oh, that'd be a fun take. I don't care how good Sega or Sonic Team is still to this day. I'm going to stay careful of them. And you know what? That's fair. Please do. Because I don't blame you, Katsudon. We don't ever want to let up off the pedal and like make it seem like we're just going to buy up anything Sega throws our way. If they mess up or if they don't have something good, we have to put our foot down and kind of say like, hey, we didn't like this or we didn't think this was great. You know, Sonic Superstars didn't do fantastic. They need to learn from when they released it, you know, what they released, etc. So hopefully they learned and whatnot, and we tell them like, hey, this wasn't good, or hey, we would like this and that. They listen to us. We just need to put it out there. We can't be just going out there and being like, yeah, Sonic Superstars was cool, just because it's classic Sonic. Like, no, we gotta, you know, be honest with what maybe worked, what didn't work. I like Sonic Superstars, but I didn't like. It's not my first go-to Sonic game to go back to. Like, if you told me right now, hey, you can sit down and play Sonic Superstars, or you can play Sonic Frontiers, I think I'd rather, like, sit down and play Sonic Frontiers. Granted, funnily enough, I've kind of been clamoring to play Sonic Superstars, just because it's been a second, but I don't know if you guys would be down to see me play that. I'd play, like, modded Sonic Superstars. That'd be fun. And we'll fight you. That sounds good. How you doing today, Katsudon? Also, Tenric Times, welcome on in. It's good to see you as well. Hey, yo, Echo the Dolphin mentioned? Yeah, Echo the Dolphin. Maybe not another 06, but a silver game, yes? Oh, for, like, another 06? Definitely would like another take on, like, I wouldn't want to, like, I'm not somebody who would require a remake of Sonic 06 or another take on 06. It'd be cool. But I wouldn't be opposed to, like, another game where it features, like, Sonic, Silver, and Shadow as, like, the main cast, being, like, up front and center. Do another take on it, but not quite the same game. Does that make any sense? Like an alternate, like, hey, let's grab these 3 hedgehogs and do that concept again, but a completely new, like, story and world and all that kind of such. That'd be kind of cool. Like another take. Let me check my Pokemon. Piplup, you actually could use a heal. I am going to not cheap out. I'm going to cheap out on time and just more so heal Piplup here because I don't feel like going all the way back. We have plenty of potions anyways. Oh, ran right into a Pokemon immediately. That's hilarious. A Geodude, I will literally kill you with Water Gun, so I need to not kill you with Water Gun. I should have just ended off with, I am literally going to kill you. Wow, we're finding a lot of female Pokemon. That's crazy. I'm actually going to go ahead and capture this one. Got a whole female team. Again, Sonic as of right now seems like he's okay, but like you said, because with me, I played Frontiers, thought an okay Sonic team could be knocking out finally, but after Superstars, I'm still like, yeah, nah, you guys could still be the old Sega who likes freaking up. Like, until they can keep throwing out positive games like Mario has been doing, then only will I be fine with Sega. That's fair. Funnily enough, that's kind of the opposite when you think about it. Because remember when Sonic Mania and Forces came out? Mania was like, yo, we're so back. And then Forces came out, we're like, oh, well, that was a game. So it was kind of funny how it was the other way around. It was Sonic Superstars came out, and we were like, oh. But before it was Frontiers, and we were like, yeah. It was so the opposite when you think about it. Silver needs more love. Silver does need more love. And I'd also argue maybe Blaze. Those characters don't get enough spotlight outside of spin-offs. Which, you know, we got the new Sonic Racing game coming out in the near future, and I'm pretty excited for that. But we need to be doing better than, Alright, I'm gonna use Water Gun. Don't die. Don't die. No! I was hoping you'd be a tough cookie. Dang. Well, we gotta find another Geodude. I should have been patient. Oh well. I think it'd be awesome to go back and be like, we admit we messed up, we rushed super hard, we are going to redo this game, and we're doing this right. It would be, honestly, it would go hard. Sonic 06 has a reputation, whether people like it or not, and I think if you roll with like that, yo, we know we messed up, we're going to take another shot at it, but like change it up, like that could honestly go hard in this day and age. Just based off its historic history of like being a quote-unquote really bad Sonic game. People would definitely be like a modern day like new shot at it. Oh, we got Rock Smash, let's go. Give it to Bidoof, honestly. Hidden moves. Yeah, let's go. Or do we have to do that in this game? We do. Okay. Let's go ahead and pause. Bag. Like, can Sonic Team have a good streak of good games going for once? Because, bro, be having one and then the second game be like a dump. Yeah, that's true. It seems like you'll get like one really good Sonic game or like a really decent one, and then it's like, well, then this one's kind of whatever. I remember when Team Sonic Racing came out too, I was also kind of like, oh, let's see how this one goes, because we had like Sonic Forces and Mania beforehand, so I was like, is this one going to be good? It was kind of down the middle. It was kind of like, it was okay. Not quite the level of Forces where I was a little disappointed, but not quite Mania hype. It was just kind of like, it was okay. But this next Sonic Racing game, I'm definitely looking forward to. That one I've got some good money on. Use this item. Would I like to learn this on? Good old Sandy will learn it. Yep. Learned Rock Smash. We didn't even have to replace anything. Wonderful. You don't need the badge? Hey. That would be such a risk, but I feel like that... Sorry. I feel like that'd be in the spirit of Sonic, risking it all for a shot at victory. True. That's true. And if it worked, people might forgive them finally. We had Colors and Gens where they had a streak going, but then Lost World screwed that up. I'm somebody who, like, I liked Lost World, but I didn't love, like, Lost World, if that makes any sense. With Hidden Move. I'm gonna go to, like, Pokemon. Checking something here. Rock Smash, okay. So I do need the badge. I think I read that as like, you don't need the badge for some reason. I'm a terrible reader. So yeah, we'll need the badge for that. But we would have had to give it to Bidoof anyways, just to have it done ahead of time. So that's good. Bop, 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 bop. Also, it didn't really help that like with Sonic Colors, we also got Sonic Colors Ultimate, which ended up being like a... I'm not going to call it a terrible port by today's standards, because, you know, it has quality here and there, and it, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it majorly had issues from the get-go. And then they fixed a couple of them. The menus are still horrid, in my opinion, but otherwise, it's okay. But then they came back with Sonic X Shadow Generation. Sonic Team did that themselves. Absolutely cooked and absolutely did well. So, I was pretty happy on that account. Let's use Pound. I think we're getting there with Shadow Generations. It finally wrapped up how Shadow felt about losing Gerald and Maria. True. And I think that's a good thing, because that means Shadow can, like... I'm not saying, like, he has to move on, but we can finally move on from, like... Maria and you know Professor and Black Doom and all that. Like, we can finally have Shadow go and find a modern version of himself out there. Like, he can... What is he going to aim for next now that he can, like, move on from the things that haunted him? He can move on. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be an interesting Shadow to get to know. Because I feel like most of the Shadow stuff we've had in recent years, it's been very, like, Shadow's here. Hi, Shadow. Anyways, like, you know, he's just kind of there. Like, I think him working for Gun was, like, the last interesting thing he had in Sonic 06. He's kind of helping Rouge and all them, like, work with Gun. We also had Shadow in, what was it, Forces, but I'm not going to call that interesting. he was okay. He was okay in that game. He was fine. That game was just kind of lukewarm for me personally. Which, I say that as I will be streaming Sonic Forces in the near future. We haven't shown up the Zonic mod on a stream yet, so we'll be playing that soon. Going down memory lane again. Which, that won't be a very long stream, so I might combo it with something. We'll see, though. I think we're good. We don't need to heal. Imagine a Shadow the Hedgehog 2. Honestly, it would be interesting. I will say this. I'm not going to call it this, but I will say this. The closest thing we've had to a Shadow the Hedgehog 2 is definitely Shadow Generations. I'm not calling it Shadow the Hedgehog 2, but that was definitely the closest attempt at a Shadow the Hedgehog game where you didn't have to dedicate it as its own singular release. They put it together with Sonic Generations with, like, a new modern port, if that makes any sense. Like, it was like this collection, and that was their way of putting out, like, a standalone Shadow game without, like, putting Shadow the Hedgehog on a shelf. Does that make any sense? Like, it's just Sonic X Shadow Generations. You got Sonic Generations, but you also got this new Shadow thing. Like, they didn't want to commit to Shadow the Hedgehog 2 on a shelf, but we did kind of get a new Shadow game, kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of? I hope that makes sense. I'm probably sounding a little confusing, but we have no idea how close I was to not wanting to be a Sonic fan anymore. Like, Forces was a pinnacle of, because, oh my god, that game was nothing but hype ruination. Sonic Colors Ultimate was saying, okay, they fricked up Frontiers, I'm done. Or if they frick up Frontiers, I'm done. I'm quitting being a Sonic fan, because what's the point? Thank god it didn't, but that didn't do that to me. So, yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. When Sonic Forces came out, my love for Sonic, I remember, I want to say it was around might have been around 2018, 2019. My love for Sonic started to dip. I was like, I don't know if I want to dive into Sonic as much as I did before, because my love for Sonic was kind of dying. Even the Sonic 1 movie, like, I liked it, but I was just kind of like, Sonic was just kind of dying for me as, like, a love in my life. And I remember when I went to go put in for a VTuber model and dip into the VTuber domain, I heavily considered dropping my Sonic OC for a human character. Just like, nah, I'm not going to be in the Sonic community anymore. We're just going to, do human VTuber stuff. Like, that'll be neat. But I had a hard time letting it go. And I'm glad I didn't, because I still love Sonic through and through. I've actually been on a bit of a Sonic kick lately. So, don't be surprised if we do more Sonic stuff in the near future, because I've definitely been, like, in the mood to play more Sonic stuff. I know. Oh, wait, we have Sonic Unleashed next week. That's right. We're doing more Sonic Unleashed. I was like, I swear I had Sonic on my schedule next week. But yeah, we're doing more Sonic Unleashed recompiled. That'll be fun. I was the same way as well, just being like, if Frontiers tanks, I'm done with Sonic. I'm a sheep at this point. I'm always going to stick with Sonic. But yeah, I don't blame people for thinking that either, because, like, it was kind of ride or die for a lot of people with Sonic at one point. So, don't blame anyone for, like, possibly wanting to dip out if it wasn't going to pan out. Let's go ahead and do the Thundershock. Yeah, Sonic seems to be in good hands these days. The worst we've had, in my opinion, in late, has been Sonic Superstars, and that's not even a bad game. It just had a couple issues, and in my opinion, wasn't totally memorable. But otherwise, it wasn't a bad game by any means. It was okay. I don't think we've had a bad Sonic game since, honestly, Forces. I don't even want to call Forces bad. It was just very mediocre. There's aspects of it that were kind of bad. But I'll say Forces was more so mediocre. Did not love it. I don't like it. There are things about it I like, but I don't like it. I think it's just okay. It's like, it's alright. Like, I would say Forces is like, it's alright. Whereas, like, Sonic Superstars was, it was pretty good. It was okay. Like, that one's a bit more positive of the, it's okay. The comics are doing great. The comics are doing great. That's true. Is that guy in front of the gym your friend? He kind of is, yeah. Can I heal at a Pokemon Center? I'm gonna go heal at a Pokemon Center before I run into Bozo the Clown. He's gonna try to challenge me for the upteenth time. Frontiers was huge risk because of the ambitious $60 open world game. Like, ugh, that was tough, but they made it. True. Honestly, yeah, because I remember, like, seeing Sonic at a $60 price tag. That was like, whoa. Because I think when Sonic Forces came out, correct me if I'm wrong, I want to say when that came out, wasn't it $40? And I was like, uh-oh. Like, I knew at that point in time, like, I remember the Ratchet & Clank movie game was like $40 or something, and when I saw Sonic Forces was going to be $40, I was like, oh, that price tag, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, that's not showing a lot of hope. And boy howdy, it sure was a $40 out of the gate game. I'm glad it was 40, nothing higher. That would have absolutely ticked me off. Remember when they were going to charge Supersonic? They were going to charge to have Supersonic as a thing in that game? That was insane, dude. I can't believe that was a concept at one point. Said they had to go, oh yeah, to Orberg Mine. I got my badge already, so no big deal, but wow. Okay, gym leader's not here. A new spin-off is coming. Oh yeah, aren't we getting like the Sonic DC crossover thing? I think that'll be kind of neat. Neat little crossover. Yeah, it was 40. The price of Superstar should have been. Superstar should have at least been, well, that game was 60, right? Superstar should have at least been 50. At least. But I agree it should have been 40. 50 max, but I would say 40. 60 was like, Jesus. When I heard Classic Sonic game $60, I was like, whoa, we're getting a huge package, aren't we? Not really. Not really. I think that was just Sega getting confident about themselves, which I think they've earned a little bit, but they didn't earn that level of confidence. It should have been 40. 40 at most. 50 if you really wanted to push it, but 60, I was like, I had a bit of a high expectation with Superstars because of its $60 price tag. I was like, oh, $60? This could be huge. Nope. It was not huge. I didn't even play the multiplayer. I saw people who played the multiplayer. I didn't bother. Did not care. I didn't care to play the multiplayer. I don't know why. I had no desire. I played everything else, but up to that point, but no multiplayer. All we need is a mainline Sonic to actually stick the landing around the area of Unleash or the Adventure series, and we might be back. True. Dude, imagine like a modern day take on like Unleashed. I'm not saying like a new Unleashed sequel or anything. I'm saying like, you know, like the opening of Unleashed, the storytelling, all that kind of stuff. Like, that would go hard. I would love something like that. Like another take on like a world adventure of some kind. I'd be totally down for that. Alright, we got a level 6 Dio, dude. Let's see if we can bring this one home. It's going to take a second, unfortunately, because this guy is slow. Oh, defense kernel. No, no. Yeah, Superstars being 60. Are you out of your mind, Sega? I understand working with Frontiers. Yeah, Frontiers at least made sense. Superstars was way too short of a game for that price, not to mention it released close to Mario Wonder. Yeah, I'm going to be real with you, too. I bought Mario Wonder at that same time frame. Bought Mario Wonder, bought Sonic Superstars. Fan of both Mario and Sonic, right? Yeah. Safe to say I loved Wonder. I thought Sonic Superstars, you know, yeah, again, it was okay. I feel bad. They really should have delayed Sonic Superstars. They should have released that in like December or November or something. Like, they should have delayed it. Releasing it near to Mario Wonder was such a bad idea. That would have gotten press. That would have gotten people going, oh, look at them. They delayed the game because of Mario. Yeah, people would have talked, but at least it would have been strategically a better idea. Having it released that close to Mario Wonder, like this new 2D Mario game on the Switch, which, by the way, we haven't really had like a creative new Mario game on the Switch that was 2D since, what was it, the original New Super Mario Bros. DS, in my opinion. So it's like, yeah, that was going to make money. So not the best idea in the world there, Sega. Not the best idea in the world. I'll give them this. They had, dare I say, they had balls to try. They had confidence, and I can respect that much, but unfortunately that confidence fell a little short. So, is what it is, though. Man, this is a slog. It's because of this guy's defense curl, bro. Yeah, because funny enough, not gonna lie, I know Superstars came out 2 years ago, but I kind of forget the game was a thing. It just feels forgettable. It kind of was forgettable, honestly. I think that's the harsh reality of it. When Sonic Mania came out and we loved it, you know, there's a point where the Sonic Mania hype dies. Everything has a hype that dies down. I loved Frontiers, but even that hype, you know, it simmers at some point. We still love it. But I remember when Sonic Superstars came out, like, there are times I'm like, right, that's a game. Like, I will forget it. I have, like, other than maybe the title music, I don't remember most of the music in that game. None of it comes to mind. I can't even hum you a song from Superstars right now. I'm not even kidding. I don't remember any of it. I've played through that game twice now. I don't remember the music. It wasn't bad music either. It just wasn't memorable. I think, like, the forest level early on in the game was, like, Super Monkey Ball-esque, because it was made by the people who did Super Monkey Ball music. Fun fact of the day. So if that forest song sounds like a Monkey Ball level, it's because it kind of was. The user continually rolls into the target over 5 turns. It becomes more powerful each time it hits. This is for Bidoof. We'll do Growl. That sounds good. It just came and went, no DLC whatsoever. Yep. I feel like it could have benefited from a little bit of DLC. Didn't even have to be anything crazy. Just add in more characters or something. But, hey, you know, it is what it is. At least it's not going to go down in history as like a bad game. Right? I think it's kind of funny because when you really think about it, a Sonic game being bad has more reputation than a Sonic game being mediocre. I feel like when a Sonic game is bad, at least it gets, you know, wide press and talk. Whereas, like, when it's just mediocre, nobody really talks about Superstars, really. So we got a male Geodude here. I'm going to call him Gordon. I'm going to personally name this one. We're going to go with Gordon. He looks like a Gordon. By the way, the Looney Tunes movie is coming out Friday next week. Anyone going to go see it? So, I'm going to check. Let me check my... I go to Cinemark personally, right? For some reason, my movie theater isn't playing it, but there's one not too terribly far from here that is playing it, but the theater is kind of, I don't know. I don't want to say like in a sketchy part of town, but it's kind of like in a sketchy-ish area, kind of, sort of. So, I want to go see it, but I don't like the theater, if I'm being honest. I'm going to check tickets right now, the off chance that they've either A, hit up my theater, or B, maybe there's like a better theater I could go to, but they have very limited release around me. I really want to go see that Looney Tunes movie with the, it's like the Porky Pig Daffy movie. I really want to support it. It looks very fun. I have to sign into my calendar. They wanted a verification code. Alright, events. Where is the movie? There it is. The day the Earth blew up. 2 movie theaters around here. That's dog water. None of the other theaters are doing it. Oh, great heavens! I'm scared. Hello, Genesis the Werehog. Welcome on in. Hello, Mario. For playing my game. Yeah! Yeah, like Frontiers, that was awesome. And oh, Superstars. Exactly. I was just like, oh, hi, Superstars. True. Hello, Zinni. Okay, back to work I go. That sounds good. I appreciate the Mario. The Super Mario. Is that an Onyx in the wild? Ooh. I'm going to actually take a shot and do a water gun and pray it doesn't die. I would like an Onyx. Oh, ow, mother fricker. Here's water gun. Don't die, though. Yeah! Yo, that was on the dot. Endured the hit. Good. Ah, yeah! Oh, well, thank you for the rings. You know, Onyx, you get a... I'm going to put you in the heal ball. For funsies. You'll heal if you get in this ball. Oh, you're a mother fricker is what you are. How dare you ruin a perfectly good heal ball. I'm going to try one more heal ball. And if he doesn't, we're just going to go with regulars. Good to see if I can support the chance to get any more 2D animated movies. Yeah, dude, we need more 2D animated films. I really want to support it because that movie deserves to like push out in the market. Like, yo, 2D films have a place in this world. Doesn't always have to be 3D animated all the time. Be 2D. Gordon grew to level 7. Yeah, we got a Onyx. What? You are... Let's see here. Give Onyx a nickname? Yes. You are male. I'm going to name you Yanni. There we go. I was that Geodude evolved into Onyx till I learned different. Honestly, that's fair. I thought about that not even a few seconds ago. I was like, you know, Geodude could honestly be taken as, like, the evolution for Onyx, if you really think about it. It's not, but you could think about it. Oh, we're catching a lot of Pokemon. We got a Zubat now. You caught a Rock Snake in a ball with a heart on it. I did! Rock Snake, let's go! Piplup's level 12, by the way. We gotta be a little careful about how strong we are if we want to catch stuff. Astonish? Astonishing? How dare. I'm gonna go ahead and use a regular Pokeball. We have a lot, so if a couple break, we're fine. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm not somebody who catches all the Pokemon in a Pokemon game, but I do try to catch as many as I can. Got good old Zubat. I have always called Zubat this. We're gonna go with Zuby. Zuby is one of my favorite names for Zubat. Simple but sweet. Alright, alright. Now, can we actually get through here? I feel like I've ran into Pokemon left and right. Pokemon from Legends Arceus get a special ball. They do! We love the special ball. The Pokeballs in Legends Arceus is really cool. Doot, doot. Another Zubat. Honestly, I guess I could kill some along the way. As terrible as that sounds out loud, leveling up is good. Let's go ahead and do a water gun. Hit. Ooh, okay. Astonish. Tired of your astonish, bro. Yo, let's go. Da 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 da. Do 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 do.
Flame Crystal just raided with 8 viewers.
Yo, let me give you a shout out here, Flame Crystal. Everyone in Chatland, please go give Flame Crystal a lovely follow for me if you aren't following them. Share some of that cinema love. You'll have to let us know what you were streaming today. Thank you so much for bringing your lovely community on in. How is it going? We got level ups for Storm and Gordon. Huzzah! Let's go. Yeah, you have to let us know what you were streaming today. You like Ultra Balls yourself? Yeah, I'd say like Ultra Balls. Great Balls and Ultra Balls are definitely my fave. Call me biased, but Gen 2, when they introduced those, I was so happy. Thought it was like the coolest thing since sliced bread. Oh, frick. Let's play Monster Hunter Wilds. Yo, let's go. Get some good progress in. Love to hear it. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. Ah, yeah, you're worthy of a water gun. Why not? And boom. Nearing the end, you believe? Yo, that's really good progress. Hot dog. Getting that good grind in. Level up for Pingu. Ooh, we're actually getting close to Piplup evolving. Let's go. Gonna let you in on a secret. You snuck your Pokemon into work. You can't do that. That's illegal. This is illegal, you know. Alright, Machop. See what we can do here. But yeah, I'm glad to hear. That sounds awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. Water gun? Not bad, not bad. Revenge? Oh, I don't like oh, I'm gonna die. That's unfortunate. May have to leave and go get a heal. Did not realize the, Ooh, actually, hold on. We got Storm here at level 11. They can hold their own. I say that Pingu's about to evolve not too long from now, and then we end up taking a hit. Go ahead and do Thunder Shock. Boom. Oh, are you kidding me? You were so close. Pick your focus energy. I'm gonna kill you. Battle. We got Tackle. There you go. And boom. Wait, were Ultra Balls not in red and blue? I swear they were. They might have been. I don't know why, but I remember them being a Gen 2 thing, but they might have been in Gen 1. They probably were in Gen 1 now that I'm thinking about it, because just having Pokeballs in Gen 1 would sound cursed as all heck. Probably were in Gen 1. I might just be gaslighting myself into thinking Gen 2. I don't have any repels. Dang. I should probably just get through this cave, even though I don't have Piplup with me. I'm gonna just get through this cave. I'll bite the bullet. Bidoof! Oh, great. I have Bidoof on deck. Let's go ahead and run. Got away safely. Wonderful. Unfortunately, I don't have revives on me right now. Is this Pokeball a revive? I would actually use it if it was. That'd be awesome. Back to Bidoof being out. I might need to reorganize my Pokemon here in a second. I don't quite want Bidoof coming out, and the off chance that Piplup dies. Okay, let's check this Pokeball first. Got a potion. That's fair. Revives are a little later. Alright, let's go to Pokemon. And we are going to swap. So let's swap out for you. We'll go ahead and put Onyx up here. I'm going to put Sandy there. And Zubat there. There we go. So we got Pingu. Okay, yeah, oh, it's good. So I just looked it up, and they the problem is they only appear very late in the game. Okay, so it's like, yeah, it's like a late Pokemon edition. Gotcha. For Gen 1 anyhow. We do have Storm with us, but these being like rock Pokemon, this is getting kind of rough. Is there any way I can just kind of bypass all of you? Come back later. Escape rope? You know what? I think I might actually do that. Bag. I'm going to be a little patient here and use the escape rope. I know that's really dumb, but I want to go heal and use my Piplup. I feel like that's wasted progress if Piplup's not leveling up. I will be a patient lad. And go buy some stuff and heal up. I'm going to be a good boy. Or good girl. Ah, man, ow. I've been a bad girl. Hello, Felonious. Let's go ahead and get that heal. Piplup will come back to life. With the Dragon Balls. Me and my one heal ball up there. And then we'll go shopping a little bit and then go back out into the caves. I can also likely use a repel so I'm not getting tackled by Pokemon I don't care to battle from the get-go. Granted, again, leveling up is good. I guess maybe I won't use repel. That's to power myself up. Alright, let's do a little bit of shopping before we get going. Netball's a thing. We'll buy one. We'll buy one netball. That's good for water or bug type. And then heal ball, I'm going to go ahead and buy 2 to refill the 2 that I lost earlier. Or used earlier, I should say. We're good on Pokeballs. Potions, we got 7 antidote. I'm going to buy 1 more paralyzed heal to make up for the one we used earlier. And I think I'm good. How goes the Pokemans? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Having a nice chill night tonight, just kind of playing some Pokemon. Haven't quite done our first gym yet, but, you know, these games always require you to tackle the beginning and whatnot, so we're definitely getting there. Did I miss a Pokeball by chance? Totally did. I've got 1 repel, so I gotta make this worthwhile. I'm gonna say that and then, yeah, there we go. Also, it doesn't help that by the time you reach Fruitia and Cinnabar Island, you don't really look at the Pokemarts anymore because you have a lot of Pokeball and Great Balls. True! Up to that point, it's completely up to you if you want to, like, go to the mart and spin. Regular repels do not last long, by the way. So by the time I dip down here, it's gonna, like, just die on me. I can definitely fight you now, though. You good? Stand back and watch this. I would love to do Rock Smash, but I don't have the badge. Wait a minute. I know who you are. You're a tunnel worker. I will fight you first, though. Try not to level up too much because I have trade Pokemon and they'll stop listening to me. Yes, once you level up your Pokemon a certain amount, there's a point where they will not listen. So it's good not to level them up too much. It would be kind of fun in a world where, like, they don't let that rule be a thing, but it's there for good reason. So you're not just absolute overkill going into certain gyms. Or certain parts of the game, I should say. You frick your Geodude. Out of this house. Yeah, let's go. Yanni leveled up. Zuby leveled up. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's send out an Onix. Now we'll keep what we got. I'm having fun, though. I'm loving Pokemon. We played Pokemon Fire Red a good while back. Like, this was about almost close to a year ago. And I've been wanting to play more Pokemon in recent. But I always get so worried when I do Pokemon playthroughs. Because last time I did Pokemon Fire Red, as much as I had fun, people were holding my hand so hardcore. Constantly just telling me what to do when I play the game. Like, I don't mind tips, but there's a point, like, when bro's over your shoulder and just constantly telling you, like, you should do this, you should do that. It's like, let me do what I gotta do. I wish... Oh, did the repel already wear off and I didn't know? That's hilarious. I don't even recall the repel wearing off. I almost said propel. Tried so hard not to say propel. We'll go ahead and do water gun. A level up is in order. Wait, wasn't the listening thing only for traded Pokemon? Possibly? I think that's what was set up in chat. He goes, yeah, it was for traded Pokemon. I may have read it off as, like, just in general, but yeah, I believe it's for traded. That would explain it, because once you, like, level up your Pokemon a certain amount in this game, and you've earned it, you can just go to town. I mean, you can. I think I gaslit myself into thinking it was just in general, but no, it was not in general. I'm the fool here. I'm the one who made the mistake. So they went back to the gym. Is that a route you can go on? Yo, we'll go over there later. A Pokemon you catch will always listen to you. Exactly. Yes, that is the correct. That's the correct route. My route was the fake route. The Ultra Balls only appear in those cities, plus the Indigo Plateau Pokemart, and not like newer games where they start appearing in every mart after a certain point. Yeah. Pokemon games these days, ugh, man. Kids have it so much easier these days. I say that as, like, adults do too, but you know what I mean. Alright. This is a rock gym, and funnily enough, we have a water-type Pokemon, so from the get-go, we do have an advantage. You move some Pokemon from Arceus? Yeah! Pokemon Home is so cool. I've not really used it myself, but it is pretty cool how you can do that. I should look into that, actually. Pokemon traded to you only listens if you have enough badges. That checks out. That's to make sure you're not, like, you don't have, like, a friend passing you off a Pokemon that's super strong and you can just destroy everything going forward. It's definitely there for good reason. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Die, Geodude! It's super effective. Good job. It's definitely gonna get me a level up. Storm got a level up, and Gordon got a level up. So much to learn Bite. See what you got. Bite is a dark type move, 60 power, 100% accuracy. Let's get rid of... Let's get rid of... I kinda want to get rid of Tackle, possibly Leer. What do you think, chat? Tackle or Leer? Tackle's 40 with the accuracy of 100. This is Bite of power of 60, accuracy of 100. Leer? More like Georude. Alright, we'll get rid of Leer then. So, Nuzlocke, maybe. Maybe someday. Gordon grew to level 10, let's go. Does Gordon want to learn anything? Roll out. Alright. We'll go ahead and get rid of... Roll out. Let's see what you got. Power of 30. Accuracy of 90. Turn all components except rock. The user polishes its body through Radius Drag. The sharply raises speed stat. Defense curl. This is for Geodude. I'm not really going to use my Geodude if I'm being 100% honest with you guys. So I'm probably just going to go ahead and get rid of... I'll get rid of Rock Polish. I genuinely won't be using this character if I'm being 100% honest. Like, I will not use Geodude. They're going into PC probably ASAP. That works as well? Yeah, it was either that or Defense Curl. I don't know. I don't really use Geodude. I usually just, like, capture the later evolutions and call it a day in my Pokedex. See, that way you can't use your friend's level 55 Dratini that he traded for you, the first Oddish you catch in the game. True. Oh, that's true, that's true. Yeah. The rules are there for good reason. Somebody out there doesn't like that, but it does make sense. Absolutely makes sense. Hello, Geodude. More like Geopood. I thought it was funny. Alright. Watch your gun. How about Geoprude? No Geoprude. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Phone, are you charged? You are. I'm gonna charge my headphones now. Or my earbuds, I should say. My earbuds, I can tell as of late, were dying. Pingu grew to level 14. And Zuby grew to level 9. Let's go. About to switch out for Onyx. We'll go ahead and keep what we got. Alright, Onyx, what level are you? 8? We could probably one-shot you, if I had to guess. Watch your gun! Geodude, more like piece of... God dang it.
Dude, more like piece of S. Flowey has been banned for swearing.
I didn't think that was gonna be a TTS. I didn't see the TTS part. I'm blind. Flowey about to get banned in chat. Ripperoni. Wow. I ain't gonna lie, 2 fights in a gym and then the gym leader is pretty small sauce. I know it's the first gym, but dang. So small. Alright, first gym. Let's do it. I probably should have had something on my screen that shows like how many badges I have, but not the end of the world. I also just realized my capture card could likely be a bit more centered. Now just realizing this. Hang on. We'll go with like right there. That should be fine. Didn't have the full screen there. Alright. Hold up, I got you. It stopped me from using my shiny Pokemon though. Rough hours. We love the shiny Pokemon though. That's going too far. If you wanted something as an overlay, would it need to be PNG or JPEG? Technically it can be both, but PNG is definitely preferred. Let's see. Watch your gun. Hardest part's going to be getting this Onyx, but even then it's not going to be that hard of a challenge. I believe, I want to say OBS takes every file type except like a very few. It usually takes like JPEG, PNG, etc. For an Onyx? Nah. Bro's cooked. That's a level 12 Onyx. You'll live once. You'll get to live once unless I get a crit somehow. Ow, you just spit a frickin' rock on my head? Rude. Oh, that's right, it has that, sturdy thing. It does live from 1. We'll just do pound, just to be funny. Potion? You're a dingling. Ain't gonna heal you all the way. Have a pound. Didn't do much, but hey. I know it's... Oh, but it was a crit! It was a crit! We take those. Huck-tuin time? Or to Huck-tuin him? Hello, Gamer Freak. Welcome on in. It's time for that good Huck-tuin. Super effective on that thing. I try to make it funny. It's super effective. Yo, level up for Storm, Sandy, and Zuby. All the level ups. Might be getting our first evolve here soon. Pretty sure, anyhow. Zuby learned a mean look. About to send out Credidos. Keep. I need to not be too cocky now. Pepplup's not quite done yet. Hey, Z? Yee, what's up? Oh, wait, you send me something? The badges, god dang it. Listen. Hang on, Pokemon Gen. Well, I could technically do per badge. Let me check something real quick. Hang on here. I could do it per badge. Usually I have like the set of badges. Let me try something here. I'm gonna take what you got here. That's a clean badge, actually. Where can I lay these? Maybe down below? Maybe like here? Question mark? Yeah, we'll go with down there. There we go. Thank you, Omega. Let's go. That looks good. Alright, that's one badge. I might... Yeah, we'll keep it there. Never mind. I thought about giving it a filter. I'm like, I'm not about to give every badge a filter. Alright. We've not earned this badge, funnily enough, but we're about to. I've given myself this badge ahead of time. We already know we've won, right? Ow! You're a dingling. Yeah! I'll send the rest of them later after I got them all done, so you can have the badges posted during the game. I appreciate you, thank you. Also, I didn't think about it going into this stream, and in all honesty, that helps me out a ton, so I do appreciate that. Ooh, we're learning Peck. Alright, this is for a Piplup. I'm gonna get rid of Growl. I don't really care for that kind of move, if I'm being 100% honest. 3, there we go. Learned Peck, very nice. I believe Piplup will be evolving, if I'm not mistaken. Harden? Pardon? Geodude learning Harden. Probably just get rid of frickin' Defense Curl. That worked out, though. We didn't get rid of Defense Curl earlier, but that now worked out. Harden instead. We have defeated our first gym leader. What? That can't be my buffed up Pokemon. You got 1,960 for winning. Yeah, first gym. I suppose when you have a water type Pokemon, pretty easy actually. So, we had a bit of a type advantage early on in the game. I'm not used to that. Well, I say that. There's the badge. Got the coal badge from Roarart. Let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. You should also take these. TM76. What are we getting here? Stealth Rock, okay. Stickers? What do I look like, a child to you? Oh, wait, that's right, I am a child. Both in-game and as an adult. I do like me a good sticker. Well, now that we're done with that, let's go to the Pokemon Center and heal up a little bit. I believe we need a heal. Go ahead, do a touch-up. I'm gonna be real with you, though. Bit of a... I don't know if I'm gonna call it a hot take, because I'm sure it depends on the Pokemon fan. But, kind of miss the old Pokemon Center. The one that they had in Scarlet and Violet, where you can kind of go to, like, what looked like a gas station, like a little pit stop. That's neat in theory, but, like, I kind of just prefer the OG Pokemon Centers. I know they were meant to be, like, convenient, but, like, when you're out in the middle of a snowstorm, and you've got, like, a little pit stop, I'm like, bro, it's cold outside. Can you, like, have something where I can, like, walk in and not be Freezing my tail off? That'd be great. Coal mining and you. This is the mining museum. Let's take a look real quick. Welcome to the museum. Why, thank you. Anything worthwhile in here? Or is it really just for funsies? Okay. I remember back in the past when you'd go to museums to get like fossils and frick, but I suppose in this game, at least as of right now to my knowledge, it doesn't really do anything for us. So, can I fight you? No. Wait, where'd I... Oh! Thud? I was wondering which direction I was supposed to go in. You got the gym badge, huh? So yeah, I went to Route 207, but you can't go through without a bike. I made my team battle and toughened them up so it wasn't a waste. So I'm going back to Jubilife City, next stop, the Eterna Gym. 10 seconds before I dash. 9. Blah! Who's got time to count? Wow, you are way more impatient than I am. Good to know. Good to know. Ooh. So now I can use Rock Smash. Let's go. Thank you, Bidoof. Doesn't really do much for me most of the time. You want to fight? I'm surprised none of you want to fight. You want to fight? Okay. Maybe we're supposed to go back through here. Whoa. Game, for some reason the game like took me to the left. I'm like, nah, I ain't going that way. Ba ba da doot 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 doot. You're not really worth fighting at this point. Level 6 is nothing. I mean, you get like a little bit of EXP, but nothing crazy. We'll go up here instead. Use some of that Rock Smash. Move your cheeks. I'm gonna go down, see what's going on over here. For funsies. Alright, what do we got? Psyduck? Yo, I'll take a Psyduck. Down here in the caves? Of all places? Sure. What level are you, though? Cloud 9. Okay. Level 9. Okay, let's go ahead and do Water Gun. I don't want to kill you. Okay, I'm gonna do one more Water Gun. Because that was a critical hit. Okay. A Water Gun for a Water Gun. That's fair. One more Water Gun, and then we're gonna capture you. It's a female Psyduck. Thinking about calling her Lily. Tail Whip! By the way, you don't need the move to use the HM Poke Catch, does it? Some no HM Slave needed. Oh, gotcha, okay. I thought that was the case in this game, but I couldn't quite remember. Good to know, good to know. Huh to the za. Alright, Pokeball. Let's do it. Get in the ball, Psyduck. You know you wanna. 2, 3. Yeah. No. Everybody gets some EXP from that. Good job, Yanni. Something about a level 11 Onyx sounds wrong to me. Would you like to give Psyduck a name? Yes. You are going to be named Lily. You look like a lily. No, not add to the party. Send Lily. Well, let's add to the party. I'm going to personally get rid of... Probably Golbat. Not really gonna do. We can always find like a... Sorry, I meant to say Zubat. We'll get rid of Zubat. Golbat's the evolution. My bad. I did not mean to say that. Don't take my Pokemon license away. I swear. I know what I'm saying. I promise. I won't make that mistake 2 more times at least. Psyduck level 8. Peck. We'll actually kill this one. Well, why not? Why not? Alright. Another peck. Ooh. I don't like the way it pecks him. Looks very uncomfortable. Oh, what the heck? Never mind, I don't care anymore. That was rude. We'll do pound and hope that doesn't cost much. Yeah, okay. Good job, Pingu. Get some good EXP under your belt. Go ahead and do Rock Smash. Hey, give a doof. They do have a trainer coming up ahead. Oh, never mind. I feel like half the people you fight in this game don't even like that you think you're gonna fight don't fight you. Every other previous Pokemon game always were like, oh, you do have to have a bike down here though. God dang it. Okay, we're gonna have to come back when we get a bike. That's okay, we'll shortcut out of here. Rock smash our way out of here. My bad, I didn't realize we needed a bike. We could technically go this way, though. Check out what's over here. Ah, yeah! Zubat, what level are you? If you're 6, we're moving on. Hello, Fancy Tunes, how's it going? You can do any... Level 10! Alright, I will fight you, actually. You're a worthy opponent. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, if you're level 10, I'll fight you. You'll give me some good EXP. It's when you're like level 6, I'm just not gonna... Ooh, critical hit. Proud of you. Just chilling, taking a break from working on music? That sounds good. Heck yeah. Get that good grind in, but taking a good break. Nothing wrong with that. Boom, baby. Alright, Zubat's down. Yeah, excellent EXP. Yes, sir. Yeah, let's go. Go ahead and break this. Honestly, this has been a really chill stream. Like, don't get me wrong, I live for, like, the Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer last night and, like, the Sonic GBA, like, all the crazy chaos. But in all honesty, something like Pokemon, it's enough back of the head knowledge for me that I feel like I could just chill. Like, I don't have to worry too much about Pokemon. It's a pretty chill little experience for me. Absorb? Bro, you're gonna make it harder to kill you. Dang it. God dang it, hang on, come here. Pingu had their energy taken away. Okay, go ahead and peck. Maybe if we get a crit? I can dream. Absorb again, you are rude as heck. Rude as heck. We'll go ahead and do another peck. To frick with you. There we go. Yeah, good stuff. Okay. About to grab this Pokeball that's over here. TM70 Flash. Yo, let's go. My eyes. Solar Flare. God bless America. Where are you taking me? Is this another level 10 Zubat? I'm a little tired of fighting them, but they are good EXP, to be fair. If you're like a lower level, maybe like 8 or 9, I might be happier. 8? Okay. You should be easy enough to kill. We'll go with a peck or 2. Maybe 2 pecks. Yeah, that'll do it. Don't do Absorb. Oh no, Supersonic? I may have signed up for problems. I am now confused. Go ahead and do another peck. Try anyhow. It's confused. Used peck. Okay, we're good. It only lasts the battle anyway, so we're good. Hey. Level up for Sandy. Level 12. Cool beans. Alright, let's get you out of this cave. ASAP. Go ahead and Rock Smash. Thank you, Bidoof. Go, 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 go. Move your cheeks. Don't you catch me by it. Yep, we're good. Stretch and Pause Redeem, thank you so much, Blade. I appreciate that. Alright, now that we're out of the cave, I will take the time to save. How do you save in this game? Oh, R button. My bad. 14 Pokemon, 2 hours so far. Pretty good. I got 1 badge. Not too shabby. Alright. Oh. Trying to go for the stretch. You're welcome also. Hi, hello. It's good to see you. I'm gonna put my Piplup plush over here in the corner. Oh my god. I forgot how good beds feel. Oh my god. Oh, I actually really needed that. That was probably the best stretch and posture redeem I've had in a very long time. With what little sleep I had last night. Oh, that felt incredible. Thank you. Holy crap. Have I fought you? Okay, you just don't want to fight. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be over here. They just said the other way you can't really, like, progress because of not having a bike, so I will go back this way. In the off chance that this is the correct direction. Jubilife City. Alright, we're back here. Hi. Twin Leaf Town, eh? Okay. I didn't mean to talk to you a second time. That's my B. Okay. Clowns? Why is Mr. Clown still here? Yo, here we go. Team Galactic. Impeccable timing as always. These miscreants and are babbling utter nonsense that I just can't stomach. Show them some manners, if you will. Do you want me to beat them up for you? Yo. Double trouble. Oh yeah, we can do like a duel battle. You know what? I do like a little bit of overkill. Why not? Let's see what you got. I don't necessarily need to power up to kill you, but like, it'd be pretty funny. Let's go with a peck, and we'll go with Wurmple. Taunt. Yo, Chimchar taunting? Why are you taunting the Wurmple? There we go. Oh! You better not have something that keeps you alive. No, okay, you got lucky. You're a motherfucker's what you are. Wurmple use tackle. Oh, they're picking on Chimchar. I'm okay with this. That's my rival's Pokemon. I don't have to worry about anything. I'm gonna go ahead and do peck on Zubat. I should get rid of Wurmple, but yeah, you go ahead and get rid of Wurmple. I got the Zubat. I got the Zubat. There you go. Pingu has grown to level 16. Grown. Okay, that's pretty funny, I ain't gonna lie. Fortunately, it's not enough to kill the Zubat, but that's okay. Oh, how dare. Alright, I'll do a peck. Chimchar, you do like an Ember. Frickin' Leer. I mean, I suppose that works. This should at least kill it, given its defense falling. Pingu grew. Pingu grew. And there we go. Easy enough. Level ups for everyone else, except 2. Not too shabby. Dang, all the level ups. Let's go. We got a team going on right now. Yeah, how is this madness possible? The two of us losing to children. This won't do. Time to retreat. This mission is a failure. That's a decent amount of money, too. We'll take it. Don't even have to split it with my rival. Pingu's evolving. Get him, Pingu. Got a screenshot of them evolving. What a moment. Oh, it's beautiful. Newt, newt. Yeah, let's go. That was good. That was good. We have a Prinplup now. Oh, that was beautiful timing. Very good timing. We got Metal Claw we're learning. Power 50, accuracy of 95. May also raise the user's attack stat. Let's go ahead and get rid of... See, we got Flying Water, Fairy. This also harshly lowers the target's attack stat. I'm gonna get rid of Charm, if I'm being honest. Not much of a Charm guy. May just be me, though. Alright, got Metal Claw. Eventually, I'd be getting rid of either Charm or Pound, so it'll all boil down to a certain area later anyways. They call themselves Team Galactic, eh? Pretty stupid if you ask me. Anyways, thank you kids for helping me out back there, for I'm an incapable professor, and I don't have good Pokemon on hand. Bird up! I'm just making up the dialogue, by the way. Hello there! Whoa! What was that just now? That was amazing! Those guys looked awfully scary, but you sure showed them. Phew! That was like a breath of fresh air. Anyway, my name is Bebe. Or Bebe? Bebe? And I work as a system administrator in Heart Home City, east of here. Now, as thanks for putting on such a good show, I'll let you access Pokemon boxes from anywhere. I'll also give you these ball capsules to you. Ball capsules? Oh, that's right. I forgot in this version you can like decorate your Pokeballs and such. That's fun. I don't really know if I'll be doing that in this playthrough, but that is pretty cool. It's a cool little option. Alright, alright. While we're on a new route, let's go ahead and check out this area over here. Okay, we'll have to walk around. Checks out. Mihu's going to definitely run into a Pokemon at that rate. Got a Paralyze Heal. It's good to have. Cool, cool, cool. Heading on down here. Didn't run into a Pokemon, surprisingly. How are my Pokemon, actually? Prinplup could use a heal. Let's go back to the Pokemon Center real quick before we head out. I could use a potion just to not have to walk all the way back, but like we're also not that far away. Might as well get the free heal. I'm cheap. A free heal, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead and do that real quick. Give myself a drink break. Ding, 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 ding. Let's go. Hope to see you again. Sounds good to me. Ah! Oh, great heavens! Popcorn. Actually, that does sound kind of good right about now. Oh, I was like, when did I eat last? I forgot I had a burrito for dinner. I have been on my burrito arc lately, chat. I don't know what it is. I have been on my burrito arc. I've had 3 in the past month, and I am not complaining. Although, I ain't gonna lie, I liked my burrito today, but it wasn't filled very well. It was kind of like, I don't want to say meatless, but it's not all that meaty. Check your DMs again. I got you. Yo, he's hooking me up with the gym badges. Let's go. Hold on here. Let me save all these. They're all named and everything. Bro, looking out for you. Let's go. I appreciate you, Omega. Let's go. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. So what I could do theoretically, right? Because I'd like to make this look a little bit more professional on my screen, just to like give people the idea like what I have. I have an idea. So, see, Pokemon Gen 4 badges order. Let's see, it goes Coal, Forest, Cobble, Fen. So we're gonna go with Forest, Cobble, Fen. Give me just a second here. I'm gonna grab Forest. They're literally in the order that Omega pretty much sent them in, I believe. So we're gonna go down here. Forest. We're gonna go with Cobble. I'm not going to keep these lit up, by the way. We're gonna gray them out to indicate we don't have them yet. If that makes any sense. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and dip that down just a little bit. Dip that down. There we go. And then I believe Fen was the next one. So we got Fen. Okay, we're going to bring that down a little bit. On the live editing, y'all. You get to see it here. There we go. I'm also going to make a folder for these badges here in a sec. Let's see. Then we've got Relic, Mine, Icicle. Yeah, literally in order. Bless up. Relic. We doing it live. Got Mine badge. We'll do it live. Frick it. See, I'm trying to make sure they're all appropriately sized too. I don't want them to be too small, too short. How's that look? Not too shabby. We could probably move this over a little bit. And then Cobble badge, yeah. Move the Cobble badge over a little bit. There we go. Hang on. Bring it down here. Wireless, we are doing this. Let's go ahead and kill this guy, right? We'll do Peck. Dude, this music goes hard. Let's go. Did that move over too much? It did. I dragged it. I dorged it. Okay. Go ahead and do another move. We'll do another Peck. There you go. Ba-ba-da. Move this one way over. Not too close to each other. There we go. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. And then I'm going to personally move the Force badge over just a smidgen, so it's not too gappy. Okay. And after that, it's going to be the Icicle badge. Pull that right about maybe yonder. Try like there. There you go. And then we're going to need the Beacon badge. We are going to have to unfortunately move these in a sec, but I'm at least lining them up. Might need to shrinky dink this one just a smidgen more. There you go. Right about there. Looks good to me. Alright, I'm going to get them a folder real quick. This will make my life like a million times easier. Let's see, Gen 4 badges. We'll keep this in our OBS for like a good while. Doot. There we go. And then now that I've got control over all of them in a folder, I can easily do that, and then they fit. Boom, baby. Alright, and then after that, we're going to go through and gray them out. My god, the one and true Pokemon God Bidoof. We got the God Bidoof. Oh, thank you for the pumpkin. I was gonna say, why not have them on top of the screen next to the follower goal? Honestly, they might be better up there. I thought about that myself. Let's actually take a look at that and see what that looks like. Like up here. Maybe something like that. Maybe like right there. Not a bad way to go about it. It covers up a little bit of the screen, but nothing like terrible, right? Yeah, it looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and they look a lot more like bigger too, so I like that. Let's go to filters. I'm gonna go to, I think, color correction, and then we're gonna go with, oh god, which one is it? I totally know what I'm doing. I'm totally in the editing field. Hue shift, saturation. I believe it's saturation. There we go. So we're gonna go with saturation. Can I possibly copy this filter? Can I copy this power? Oops, hang on. I can always do one each one individually, just be easier. Yeah, I can't copy this filter. Let's go. Paste. Filters. Paste. Filters. Paste. Filters. Paste. I'm sure you all love my editing on the fly. This is very fun. Invigorating gameplay. Fantastic stream, right? There we go. They're all grayed out. Alright, alright. Although, in the off chance that I'm, just a little curious about this, if I were to go to the thing where it kind of makes it look transparent, do you guys think, do you think the badges when they're transparent make them look a little bit more like you don't own them yet? Does that look better? Like the transparency, or should I just keep them solid? I kind of like the transparency, but what do you guys think? Excuse me. You like the transparency? Yeah, I think I like the transparency as well. Looks good? Sweet. Alright, let's go with the transparency then. I'll go ahead and add that filter as well. Filter. Makes them feel a lot more like they're not in our possession, basically. So I do like that. Again, thank you, Omega, for sending these over. Made my life very much easier. Filters. Boop. And there we go. Awesome. Looks good to me. Alright, back to the game. Transparency is cool. Hey, let's go. Glad to hear you guys like it. I'm gonna throw off another war in the chat. Omega truly the GOAT. True. Always looking out for us. Very fun fellow. Very, very kind fellow. Let's go. Alright, now we're looking pro. Let's see. I might actually take back how my capture card looked there for a sec. My bangs are getting in the way of the battle. It's fine. Never mind. I take that back. I'm gonna not be a complainer. I might move myself like a smidgen to the right, and then move Pip up a little bit. There we go. That way I'm not covering up the entire screen with my bangs. It's not too bad. Magikarp. Pack. I try to help where I can. I appreciate the heck out of you. Oh, oh no, you got a level 5 Magikarp. Okay, that was, yeah, this guy was gonna die regardless. May have been a little overkill. That's okay though. Sending out a Starly. We still don't have a Starly, chat. We still don't have a Starly somehow. I don't know how. We don't have a Starly. Would you like to be the first to try out my Metal Claw? So whoosh. Nice. Very nice. Again, overkill, but pretty funny. Oh, we're not leveling up very much either. These guys are not that strong. 380. We will take your money, however. Money's good. I think they appear on this route? Probably. Because at any rate, we're going to be running into its, like, evolution. And I'd like to get the previous one before we get the second evolution. That'd be very funny. We should fix that. Samantha? You're not Samantha. You're actually kind of, like, tallish for a 10-year-old. Badoo. Let's go with Peck. That's super effective. The game be holding my hand. No wonder nobody in Chatland holds my hand during this game, because this game does hold your hand. Wait, I'm poisoned? Rude as heck. Die, however. We're gonna have to go back to the Pokemon Center. Rude as heck. Bro. I mean, we have an antidote. You're so strong. I don't know if I feel like going back to the Pokemon Center. Ah, okay. We'll use an antidote. I don't feel like going back. There's antidote. There we go. That's why I buy them. That's why we buy them. Can I battle you? Nope. Going in the cave. Hope you all like caves. Got an antidote. See, look, that worked out. We got another antidote. Let's go. Rock seems to be smashable. It seems like this will take us out of the cave. Where does this take us? It's not very far. What you got here? A little side path of some kind? Oh. Oh. We're just up here now. Okay. Is this actually where we need to be? Would be funny if so. Awakening. Me when I have to go to work. Got another battle. I think I remember liking this trainer design. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're definitely no kid, that's for sure. Hello there. I feel that. I'm curious, how much do you know of Gen 4? A pretty decent amount. I've beaten Pokemon I beat Pokemon Pearl when I was a kid. I beat Pokemon Brilliant Diamond 2 years ago. I played an okay amount of Platinum a while back, so my knowledge on Gen 4 is not terrible. It's not fantastic, but it's okay. Not too shabby. God dang it, Z. Well, we know Z's type. That's fair. I'd argue I have good taste. Trying to decide Gallade or Toxarock. Ooh. Chat, what do we think? Gallade or Toxarock? Cherubi? Ew. I'm gonna kill it. It is cute, though. Jokes aside, it is cute. Peck. Pretty sure you're the same as Badoo. That's going to be super effective, my friend. The opposing Cherubi fainted. I'm going to butcher those words. Even though I lost, I'm not angry because it smells so nice. You're a strange one. Fair enough, though. So am I. Oh, we got another fighter. Is this like a youngster Joey? You're like a youngster Joey. Gallade more moves unless my account is wrong? Yeah, maybe Gallade.
So I have something cursed to tell you.
Oh,
so
no.
I saw a post on Reddit of someone doing a reskin of the Congalala from Monster Hunter, and they reskinned it into Gemma, the blacksmith.
Oh, no. God dang it. Monster Hunter fans would, though. Frickin' Gemma. I see everywhere I go, I see Gemma. Always are. It sounds very cursed. Cricketot. If we get a Cricketot, we have to name it Tater Tot. It's legally we're bound to calling it Tater Tot. Just saying. Level up for Yanni. Oh wait, you want to learn Dragon Breath? Sure. 60 and 100. Things bind and squeeze the target for 4 to 5 turns. I'm gonna get rid of bind. Bind's kind of dumb. If I used bind, what kind of gamer am I? Get that out of here. Somebody out there. Well, you see. Sending out a Wurmple. You know what? Just to change things up. Let's send out Storm. We don't need to. But just to change things up. Alright, Shinx, you got this. If you keep mine, it just tells us what you're into. That's true. We don't think we don't know how to weed them out. Oh, you know what? We shouldn't have changed. Did you name Shinx Storm? Hello? Yeah, we named them Storm. Oh, there was 2 people in chat earlier. We were trying to come up with names for Shinx, and 2 people in chat said Storm, and I completely agreed on it, so. 'Tis a good name. Hello, Marvel Storm. Bite, I suppose. Doesn't really matter which move we pick. They're dead. Yeah, let's go. Your Pokemon gained EXP. As it should. As it should. Not gonna be able to explain the charms. Nah. You love it? Heck yeah. Definitely suits well. We got 2 twins here. Let's go to our Pokemon. We do have them side by side, so that should be our duel here. There we go. Here they come. Come play with us. I love the dual, like, Pokemon battles. I think they're a lot more interesting. Playing this game from the DS version? Yo, the DS version, let's go. Are you actually playing Pearl, or are you playing Diamond? Or in the off chance, possibly Platinum? See, Parturi soon. Pearl? Hey, let's go. Good old Pearl. Pearl's the one I grew up with when I was young, so love Pearl. Let's go with Metal Claw on the first one, and then Storm. We're gonna go ahead and give you Thunder Shock. No, wait. We'll go with Bite on the second one. Wait, you like double battles, E? So do you know anything about Coliseum? I know little to nothing. Beat the game and onwards to the Pokedex hunt. Yo, let's go. Good old Pokedex hunting. Love to see it. By the way, I'm curious, how many here are know of the hidden Gengar you can catch in the DS Gen 4? Hidden Gengar? This I want to know about. Whoa, okay, this battle wasn't quite as decisive as I thought it'd be. Let's go with Peck, first one, and then we're gonna go with we'll go with Charge, Storm. Want a tiny spoiler regarding gameplay? Sure, that sounds good. I wouldn't mind to know what I'm in for soon. I hope everyone's possibly looking forward to my stream tomorrow. I don't mean to sound like not confident. It's a game that I've been really wanting to showcase for a while, but it's a game called Broken Reality. Which, by the way, if you want a little taste, I'll give you a little taste here. Go with Water Gun, first one. They are somehow not dying. Then we're gonna go with Thunder Shock. We'll go with the second one. I'm gonna show you guys a character who is going to be in this game called Broken Reality. In the game Broken Reality, and I mean like very early into the game, we are literally going to meet a character named Chronic the Hedgehog, and they look like this. I'm not even kidding. You won't want to miss it. We got Chronic the Hedgehog, and they are a character in the game. So, there will be jokes to be made, I am sure. Does anyone know Spirit Tomb? Oh, good old Spirit Tomb. Very beautiful looking Pokemon. Purple, green, you know I'm all about that. 'Tis the good stuff. I just want to kill one of these, god dang it. Why don't... Thank you. Die. That's amazing. Yeah! I think Chronic the Hedgehog is also like a weed smoker of some kind. It's a pretty funny thing. But Broken Reality is a very interesting game. I'm not going to call it like a trendy game, but it's kind of my sweet treat stream of the week. It's not quite popular for say. Like it's out there, but it's a very indie game, so it's kind of a treat for me personally. But I have a thumbnail for it. This is what it looks like. Broken Reality. We will be using my human OC, funnily enough, but that's only because I mean, look at the background and look at the logo. How can I not use this model, right? Like, yeah. As great as Chronic is, Sonic isn't going to be there for Chronic. Pound? Yeah, let's go. Double suit tackle. No, that's Charge. Hello. Thank you for the end. I like how the other twin has to just stand there like, yep, I'm done. Chronic the Hedgehog sounds lovely. They do, don't they? We love Chronic the Hedgehog. It's going to be a really trippy looking game, but trust me, if any of you guys are able to make it out tomorrow, it would be appreciated. It means a lot to me if anybody comes to a stream like that because, you know, Pokemon holds weight. Mario holds weight, Sonic holds weight, all these things hold weight. But when I play a game called Broken Reality, I'm afraid I'm going to, like, push people away. Like, what's that game? Oh, I don't care for that. I've never heard of it, you know? I want to show people something that I think is really neat. And it's going to be a relatively new experience for me, too. So it's going to be different. Shinx is evolving! Go, Storm, go! Let's see that next evolution. Second evolve of the stream. Yeah, so Coliseum makes a big difference as the entire game is only double battles. Makes the game a lot better. Yo! That whole game is double battles? Like, my model didn't move, but I literally, like, bent back in my chair in excitement. We got Alexio now. I'm so excited for that, then, because I love double battles. Heck yeah. I'm all for it. It's so hype. I'm so excited. I am so excited. That'll be Sunday night. I just need to get through my next 2 days of work, and I'm free. Although, I will say, Omega, keep me in check. I know I've said keep me in check before, and I try to like fight my own rules. Keep me in check. I'm not allowed to stream anything past, I'm gonna say 2:30 in the morning. Nothing past 2:30. Depending on our progress around 2, it just depends. But I'm gonna go at 2:30. I do not want to be up any longer than that, please. I don't necessarily like need somebody to check for me just because like I'm an adult and I should be looking out for myself, but I would appreciate somebody pushing me if I need to, because I know me at day's end. Sometimes I like to push my limits, and I do not need to be doing that tonight. It's already 1 a.m., so that's at least an hour to an hour and a half. Exactly. We're going to be playing for another hour, hour and a half. Give or take. We'll likely have enough time for, like, another gym, I would say. Maybe set ourselves up for the third. Hello, Zero Suit Samus. Alright. Probably, yeah? Yeah, we could definitely get another one. It's these guys!
Decided to incorporate a feature with the Game Boy port and the Gen 3 games. Having one of the games in the port while at the old chateau and entering a certain room gives you a chance to encounter a Jengar.
A
However,
Jengar.
It's a small percentage to find it, so good luck with that!
I love the timing on that. Good luck with that. That actually had like a little bit of a pause. No, that's super cool though. You obtained a Mew. Oh, right. From the Let's Go data. I have a Mew? Hot dog. I forgot about that. Frick. Well, I am going to call them GK. I know, well, no, not GK. Isn't there like a cat in this game you can get later? Maybe the cat will get later. I'll call it GK. I wanted to call Mew GK, but no. There's a cat later we'll have. You get a Mew now, and I think a Jirachi if you have sword/shield. I believe yes. And I will be able to get Jirachi. Let's go with I'm actually name you, let's see. Chat, let's get some Mew names actually. I'm actually drawing a bit of a blank. Wouldn't mind some suggestions. Would not mind. Muffin? Muffin's cute. Muffin's cute. Beanie Buns. That's fun. Beanie Buns is a good one. Alright, Alexa, heads or tails? Oh, she didn't listen. Hang on. Mallow? Mallow's good. I would do a heads or tails, but now we have 3 options. So, I am... Let me think here. I'm going to say this. Alexa, pick a number between 1 and 3.
Here's a number between 1 and 3. It's 1.
It's Muffin. We're going with Muffin. Slayer? Dude, we should totally name one like Doomslayer, depending on if there's like a fitting Pokemon for that. Muffin's cute. But do I want Mew with me? Let's see. We'll replace Gordon. Muffin Song! Pokemon, let's see. Mew is level 1. That's fair. I don't know why I thought it'd be a higher level. Nah, it's not going to be a higher level. But it'll level up very quickly. Which I am okay with. Oh, the frame rate's dipping in this. I mean, obviously my model's moving around good. It's Muffin time, let's go! Dude, that was such a 2010 thing. Takes me back. That was a time frame. I might go in this house real quick. Let's see what's going on. If you talk to the other person... Oh, right! I need to talk to the other person. Hang on. Yeah, let's talk to the other person real quick. Might get that Jirachi. I didn't mean to talk to you. There we go. Oh, you there. Wishing Star. You obtained a Jirachi. Let's go. That's so cool. Definitely want to name you Star. I have a Pikachu plush that's named Star, but you're definitely a Star. And do we want Jirachi with us, though? Mayhaps. Let's try. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of Lily since we already have a water type. Wish you and your Pokemon the grandest adventures. Yo, let's go. Hi, Hungry. I'm Dad. Enjoy the Lurk Marvel Storm. I appreciate you. Let's see. Flower shop. Oh, yeah, berries. Let's go ahead and pick these. 2 orange berries. I remember when this game introduced berries. was a pretty cool little concept. Congrats, you now have a steel type on your team. Yo, let's go. We love Jirachi. Jirachi's a cool Pokemon. The one of few. Hey, you know, steel types are definitely good in my book. I do like me a good steel type. Simply love it here. The atmosphere is uplifting. It is. It's very beautiful. Alright, let's see about these Team Galactic gurus. Okay. Can't do anything about them yet. You look important. Hold on. What if have I talked to you? Okay. Wanted to make sure. But anyway, it's late. Have a great night. You as well, Blade. Thank you so much for the biddies. Welcome. I almost said welcome to the cinema. Like, that's not the line. I almost butchered my own freaking line. But Blade, thank you for the 100 biddies. Now I can buy burrito. I need to change it to burrito since I'm on my burrito arc. Now I can buy burrito. Colonel, they didn't put enough meat in my burrito. I'm gonna ask for a refund. Yeah! Burrito! But Blade, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you and the 100 biddies. You have yourself a wonderful rest of your night. Gotta head off, have fun chatting or catch a Pokemon. That sounds good, Tenrek. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate the heck out of you. You have yourself a good rest of your night. Can you get my Papa for me? Nah. Get your own Papa. Valley Windworks. Well, could go either way. Or Team Galactic. Yada yada, yada yada, yada yada. I'm gonna try to go through. Nope. We gotta go to the right first. Checks out. Alright. Block me out if you want. I'll be back later to kick your butts. Valley Windworks. We'll hang out over here. Got a potion. Let me take those. Alright. Let's head on into the grass. What you got around here? Wouldn't mind a new Pokemon. What you got? Oh, well, I mean... You look fun. A Shellos. What level are you, however? I feel like you'd be... Level 9? It's okay. Try a pound, but don't kill it. Try to catch it. Just so we can have one. Water gun. Wow. That all you got? Alright, let's do Pokeball. Try to catch the Shellos. If we catch the Shellos, we're gonna call them... Honestly, I'm gonna call them Shelly. I know that doesn't sound like the most, like, creative name in the world, but it would work. I'm gonna call them Shelly. And you can honestly go either male or female for that, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, but like... Let's see. Was thinking the same thing? Hey, let's go. Sandy wants to learn a new move. Headbutt? Let's see here. Headbutt. 70, 100 accuracy. Let's get rid of... Defense Girl. But I appreciate the heck out of you guys. Thank you so very much. Alright, Headbutt has been learned. Muffin grew to level 5. That was pretty fast. Let's go. Shellos' data will be added to the Pokedex. Thank you kindly. Would you like to give Shellos a nickname? No. I do not want to add them to I didn't give them a name. Back up. Frick. I forgot to give them a name. Not the end of the world. They're Shelly in our heart. Totally pressed buttons too fast. Another one? What if I don't want you, though? You know what? Actually, I have an idea, right? Die. No, you're not gonna die? I think the name Raider is internal, so we're not far away. True. Very true. We can always change the name if need be. Yo! Da 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 da.
The one true blue just raided with 2 viewers.
The one true blue out here with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing some Pokemon Shining Pearl and having a pretty chill time. We've got one badge so far. We've evolved our Piplup not too long ago, we've got a pretty good team coming along. Having a pretty cool time. Sorry to raid and dash, but I gotta go. Shiny hunted and got a huge haul. Yo, let's go. Big dubs all around. Glad to hear. Well, just in the off chance that anybody in Chatland isn't following the One True Blue, please go give the One True Blue a lovely follow for me. Show some of that cinema love. And anybody coming from One True Blues End, welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you. Don't you dare go into the Valley Windworks. I do what I want. You have to battle me for it? Oh. Oh! I forgot to get... I'm sorry. My bad, dude. I forgot to get scared. I forgot to get scared with what you just said. I'm sorry. That was the part I was supposed to play, right? What I meant to say was, oh no! Please don't hurt me. I'll leave you alone. I'll go away. I'm so sorry. See you, my guy? Yeah, see you around. Highly appreciate you. Oh, I flinched. That's unfortunate. Go ahead and do Metal Claw again. Haven't fought one of these yet. Good old Glammeow. I almost said Glammeow earlier, but I couldn't remember if it was Glammeow or if that was the evolution. Yeah, it's Glammeow. And I think it's like Purr or something for the evolution. Question mark. Or something like that. I don't remember the evolution name. I should remember these things. Goodbye, Glammeow. Glammeow gets fat. Muffin grew to level 7. We do take those. Yeah, like I'm really supposed to win with a Pokemon like this. You literally set yourself up for that. You signed up to fight me. You're so dumb. Get the frick out of my way and give me that key. Kerclunk? It's locked from the inside. Wow. What a coward. I'll just go beat it out of these guys. No concern of you? Am I just locked out? Rude as heck. Well, I suppose we'll have to come back later? Let's go back to the, hang on. Let's go back over here. Perhaps we gotta find a different way in. Oh wait, I know where to go. They want us to go up here now, yeah? Yeah, let's go. Into the meadow. Oh, hi. Enough arguing. Head over that sweet honey. Nah. Hey, this kid is a witness. What'll we do? We can't have that brat running off to get help. The solution's simple. We must ensure the brat stays quiet. Again, am I supposed to be afraid of you? Last I checked, you have 4 letters written on your forehead. It spells C-H-U-M-P. That's 5 letters. Okay, so I'm the chump, but that's besides the point. I meant to say 5. Sounded cooler in my head when I said 4. Alright, let's go ahead and do a pack. Yeah. You might be the chump. I swear to God, if you say boot, you're our chump. I swear to God. Star learn Swift. Good job, Muffin. You leveled up. Silicone? Ew. We'll just kill it. But the grunt has 4 letters saying D-U-M-B. Yo, let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and peck this cocoon thing. I mean, I wasn't, but now that you said it, god dang it. I'm gonna get it tattooed to my forehead like Joker had damage tattooed to his forehead during Suicide Squad. It's just gonna say chump on my forehead in a really fancy font. That's an announcement. Listen. You're gonna give people the wrong idea. Or the right idea? Matter of perspective, I suppose. Another galactic chump. I mean, grunt. Okay, actually, that was pretty good on the fly improv. A galactic chump. Alright, friend, pull up. Let's do this. Metal Claw, I suppose. Any of these will really do. Yeah, there we go. Let's do Peck. Doesn't really matter. There you go. Let's go. Nice stuff, nice stuff. Whoa, if only I had some decent Pokemon. 704 for winning. Good. Stay dead. Oh, what's this thing? They seem to have forgotten it. It's a works key. It must be for the Valley Windworks. It's no use to me. You may as well have it. Why, thank you. Highly appreciated. Definitely need it. Those goons? God dang it. That term meant something different back then. It's ruined. It's ruined. And you gave me a jar of honey. I don't know if I want this jar of honey after you said the word goons. I kind of want to give it back. I don't trust you. If you put honey on a tree, check back later, see if the tree is rustling. Oh yeah, that's right, honey on the tree. I remember that. Yeah. Might actually go and do that. Let's go put some honey on a tree. Yeah!
And guess what's inside it?
We love you, Jack Sparrow. Thank you so very much. Slathered with honey? Yes, sir. Slathered with honey. We'll come back for that later. I'm hoping the next Pirates movie that we're supposed to get actually has Johnny Depp. Apparently it's rumored that we're getting Johnny Depp back, but I wouldn't be surprised after everything that went down with him. He's like, he'll just come back like, yo, Jack Sparrow's back. And it's just all peak from there. Do I need healing of any kind? We'll live. Although I think I will go get a quick heal just in case. Me not with the slightest fear of Piplup dying. We're fine. So you've actually never seen a Pirates of the Caribbean movie? That's fair. I'm not going to call them the best thing in the world. I do like them. I like the first 3 at least. I really like the first one, but the first 3 are good. I can't vouch for the other, like, 4 onwards. I think there was a 4 and a 5. I know there was a 4, but I never got to watch 4. If there was a 5, I never watched 5. And then I think after that, we've not had any since then. Question mark. Alright, it's going up here. Do I have to use the works key? Yes, sir. Alright, we got a bunch of grunts we're gonna beat up on, yeah? No, wait, how'd you get in here? Well, I already defeated your Pokemon, so you definitely can't fight me anymore. You, however... I ain't fooling around, kid. This is how a professional does it. Alright. Show me your professionalism. I'm waiting, old man. Cascoon? You got such a terrible haircut, my guy. All of you, really. Peck, I suppose. Doesn't really matter. Super effective, but still didn't die. I will give you that. You get 1. You get 1. Look at them with that yee butt-looking haircut. Yeah. You and a $15 haircut. Don't you go around judging me, boy. You know, the way you say boy... I'm not going to finish that. It's terrible. Sir grew to level 8. We take those. Muffin grew to level 10. No, do continue. You know what's funny? I know people who actually use that kind of like talk. And like, I know they mean well, but it does kind of come across as like, I don't like the way you say that. No. We're dipping into, some primitive territory. I have a coworker that does that. They are older, though. Ooh, I got cold all of a sudden. Wurmple, more like dirtbag. Okay, actually, I felt a little mean saying that. Maybe that's a little, just a little far. Just a little over the line. Nothing terrible, just a little. A little deserved, however. Maybe not the Wurmple. I don't blame the Wurmple. They got roped into stupid Team Galactic. Most I'll say is y'all. That's fair. I mean, I have a lot of family that has, like, Southern background. I just feel like there's certain terminology that's like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just funny to me. I'm used to it, though. Glameow. Let's go ahead and keep what we got. Glameow level 10. I'm not picky. Go ahead and just water gun the cat. Down. Team Galactic, more like Team Stay Down and you won't be massacred. I can't tell if that's a threat or advice. Both? Both. We're gonna go with both. I like that amnesia is something that Pokemons can use. Like, if used correctly, they can make everyone forget Eve. True. That early Alzheimer's. We're sending you to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. It's a promise? You know what? I respect it. We picked the good ending. It's still bad, but like it sounds better than the other two things I listed off. A promise at least sounds promising. Zing. Alright, you've been defeated. These yellow machines, those tops... Hang on. I'm gonna grab something real quick. See if I can find it. Here we go. Can I get a PNG of this, or is it just all gonna be... They're all just gonna be white backgrounds. Not that it would be the end of the world. Hold on here. Eh, it's okay. It's okay. I just needed it for example's sake. So, the top of those machines remind me of the little guys from Mega Man Legends. It's because of the yellow and green, but it absolutely reminds me of the top of those machines. Absolutely came to mind. Got that same pattern going on. Not going to spoil much about Amnesia in the anime. Oh, man. That goes down a wacky path. I've seen you before on alternative websites. I am one of Team Galactic's 3 commanders. We've been trying to create a new world that's better than this one, but people have shown little understanding about what to do. You don't understand either, do you? It's a little saddening. So let's have a battle to decide what we should do next. Sure. The Meriters. Hey, I've definitely seen you. I've seen you around, Commander Mars. They look like Team Rocket. They kind of do. Just a little bit. Zubat level 14. Interesting. Let's go with Metal Claw then. Seems to be our most powerful move. Yeet! Ooh, spicy meatball. U-turn? What? Oh god. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, what else you got? For ugly. Oh, that's... I forgot what the name... Oh, God. Such a big cat. What do you think you're doing to my Pokemon? You used U-turn and actually got a hit in and took a Pokemon back. What are you talking about? Listen.
All right. Two things. One, it's the lady over 700K fan art on the Surgeon website.
Woo!
I thought she was going to say, we've been trying to contact you about making a better world. This will be our final attempt.
This will be our final attempt. Okay, can you not kick my crap in? That actually kind of hurts. Tough cookie, eh? We're going to have to reach into our bag and get some potions here. Super potion 60, 20. And we'll have to go with the regular. It's not going to be much, but... There we go. 700K fan art. Dang, Daniel. Can you not do that? Let's go ahead and do another potion, just to be on the safe side. Hang on, I gotta pull out a GIF here. I had to finish that sentence, or I was gonna get massacred. I gotta pull out a GIF, right? Give me a second. All I'm saying, this music right now. It's pretty freaking good. Mochi, hello! Welcome on in, it's good to see you. Like, what a bop. Dang, Gen 4's music popped off, though. I love Gen 4's music. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Let's go ahead and do Peck. I should have done another potion, I think. Yeet! Yeah, getting there. Bag, potion, heal. It's not getting me too far, unfortunately. Every time they attack me, it just knocks out a good chunk of my potion. HP restored. Thief. Interesting. Okay. Let's go do one more potion. We should be good to go. Good guess what starter I should choose in the game you're playing? Like, good guess what starter I choose in the game you're playing. One more potion sounds good. Top me off a little bit. Hey, I haven't used this many potions against her, but she's kind of annoying. The Turtwig. I'm gonna say Chimchar. Good night, Sakasonic. I appreciate you. I appreciate you as well, Marvel Storm. Thank you so very much. Thank you so much for being here. Highly appreciate you. Let's go ahead and do Peck. No, not Chimchar. Did you actually go with Piplup? Piplup is a good choice. Yeah, good old Piplup. Alright, Peck. We're gonna have to just pray this character kind of like just stops using the same move over and over again. I believe that you only have like so much Thief you can use, to be fair. Named your Piplup Pippi? Yo, we love Pippi. Pippi's a good name. I wouldn't honestly mind naming my Piplup Pipsy in honor of Pipsy from Diddy Kong Racing, but I have been enjoying the Pingu. Plus Pipsy was a female in, what's it called, Diddy Kong Racing. Granted, you could go either way. You like the name Pingu? Thank you, I appreciate it. Good old Pingu, in honor of Pingu. We love Pingu. Oh. Why is this Perugly just kicking my butt? Metal Claw. Might have to bust out a different Pokemon at this rate. Yeah! We're gonna have to swap out. As much as I love you, Prinplup, this ain't it. Let's see. Storm sounds good. What Pokemon games have you played? Ooh, I've played a pretty good amount. Tanky Cat, true though. Very tanky cat. Pokemon games that I've played. Let me think here. So, I'll go through the rundown of all the generations. So, I've played Pokemon Red and Blue and Yellow. I've played Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal. I've played Ruby, not Sapphire. Played Emerald. I have played Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, Brilliant Diamond, Brilliant Pearl. Just kind of covering the remakes. I have also played Omega Ruby. I've also played Heart Gold, and I've also played Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. And I've played Pokemon Fire Red. That covers the remakes. I've played Pokemon Black. Never played White. Never played Black and White 2. I believe I played Pokemon X. I've played Pokemon Sun, Pokemon Ultra. Sorry, it was Pokemon Moon, Pokemon Ultra Moon. I've played Pokemon Sword. I've played Pokemon Scarlet. And I've played Pokemon Legends Arceus. I've played Pokemon Snap, Stadium 2. I'm just trying to go through as many as I can think of. Pokepark 2. Pokemon Battle Revolution. I played a whole bunch of Pokemon games. I am going to try a Thundershock. Wait, what starter are you choosing in Scarlet? Scarlet? Oh god, I'm about to die. I chose... Yeah! Ooh. Barely hanging in there, though. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna give my Super Potion to Storm. I know that sounds dumb, but we'll be able to do one more attack. Anyways, starter in Scarlet. I believe I went with, Oh, I'm sorry, I played Violet. I lied, I said Scarlet. I played Violet. Same thing, though. Technically speaking. Pokemon... So I played... Starters, hang on. My brain's at a... Fuecoco. Fuecoco is my little guy. Love Fuecoco, sorry. Thundershock again. I'm a Fuecoco kind of guy. I know a lot of people like the cat. The cat seems to be the popular one, but... I love little Fuecoco. He's just a little guy. He gave me Totodile energy, and I live for Totodile energy, so... I'm also just a fire starter kind of guy, so... Level 16 for Storm, absolutely deserved. Pingu grew to level 18. Sandy grew to level 14. Stars level 10, and Muffin is level 12. Let's go, all the level ups. Sam can't win wars, true! Start up another war, my good man. Get that rigged crap out of here. Fuecoco is a good pure bean, exactly. I will say the last gen, I did like all the starters. It's not very often that I love every starter from every gen. There's always like the one I'm not a fan of. But I think Gen 9 had some really good starters. Keep current Pokemon. Sending out a Zubat? Yeah, I'm gonna fry you. I'm gonna fry you with my storm. Yeah, you're screwed now, bud. Thundershock. You named your Fuecoco Zuko, like from the Avatar Last Airbender? Yo, let's go. Good choice. We love Avatar. I need to rewatch all of Avatar. I watched it a lot when I was a kid. At one point, I think it was like the early days of Netflix. I want to say they had it, and I watched all of it on Netflix. And I was like, yo, this was good. Then I proceeded to watch all of Avatar. Well, not all of Avatar. I watched half of Avatar with my ex-best friend and my ex, and we didn't get to finish Avatar. I think I ended up having like a falling out with them at that point in time, and then it had a bad taste in my mouth. But I've been meaning to like rewatch Avatar again because I would love to sit down and watch Avatar. Good times. I would say who doesn't love Avatar, but that's fair. I don't like love it nearly as much as other people, but I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. I wish to love Avatar more though. I feel like as an adult I would appreciate it more. Granted, I watched it when I was an adult, but I also watched it when I was a kid. I feel like at my age now maybe I'd appreciate it even more, especially with like a good crowd of friendos or something. Did you just call me stinky? Speaking of, I'm very curious about the next Avatar series they announced. Yeah, I believe so. Isn't there going to be another... Okay, so what I heard was that we're getting another Avatar show. And I heard, like, very little details. Apparently, they're supposed... Like, the person's supposed to have twins. But one of the twins is the Avatar. The other one is not. Is that how that's going down? Excited for Pokemon ZA? Same, dude. Starter. What starter are we thinking about picking for Pokemon ZA? I'm definitely going Totodile. If not, I'd go Tepig. But Totodile is my first choice because I've always loved Totodile as a kid. But I'm going to go with Tepig as my second choice. And then third would be Chikorita. There's a lot of Chikorita fans standing up and being like, yeah, Chikorita. And I respect it. Chikorita's good. Yeah, it's twins. And apparently the Avatar destroyed the world or something. So everyone hates the Avatar now. Oh, interesting. That's a twist. You know what? Honestly, putting a twist on things. Trying to put a good name back on the Avatar would be pretty cool. Everybody's kind of hating you from the get-go, judging you, not knowing who you are, and then earning that credit of like, yo, you're kind of judging me a little too early. I'm not a bad guy. I'm trying to do good. That would be fun. Wireless, you're also kind of combated with like, you know, your other twin doesn't quite have that special side of them. You know, yeah, that'll be interesting. I mean, that's just my analysis based off the information that was given, but that sounds cool. That sounds like that'll be a good time. So, definitely watch it. I never watched Legend of Korra, if I'm being honest, though. I always kind of wanted to give it a whirl, but everyone told me it wasn't that good. There was, like, a few people that I've heard say they liked it, but everybody else said it wasn't that good. So, I kind of just never bothered. Oh, shoot! I forgot to heal. Well. And I also used my super potion. Whoops. We'll go ahead and use a regular potion. Apparently there were leaks that say both twins are the Avatar. Now, if both twins are the Avatar, that would go pretty hard. Hey, guess what? Chicken butt! Chicken thigh? Chicken head? Chicken nuggets? Chicken and Wigginish? I'm gonna be right one of these days. It's connected to what happened at the end of Korra? Oh, okay, so I might have to watch Legend of Korra just to, you know, be able to connect it all. I wouldn't mind, just to at least have like the knowledge of that show under my belt. Also, I really have to pee suddenly. TMI, I'm sure, but gonna lurk and try out Repo before a collab I have in a few days. Yeah, that sounds good, Flame Crystal. Heck yeah, I appreciate the lurky loo. I will say, I also bought Repo in recent, and I plan on streaming that in the near future. We have a team of peeps that want to play Repo. I believe it's going to be me, GK, Piper, Icy, Abby, and Spark. Although Icy said he may not be able to do it because he's doing this month event, so either we're going to rope in Sam, or it's just going to be S5. I would like to rope in Sam if I could. I just need to ask her. We technically talked about it a while back. The Zenny raid! Yo, let's go, baby! It's me, Robin. Yo, welcome on in!
Zennifinity just raided with 6 views.
Zennifinity out here with the raid. My good friend, how was the rest of your art stream? Welcome, welcome. Everyone in my chat, most of you are following Zenny. However, please go give Zenny a follow for me if you can. Share some of that cinema love. We want to spread the joy of supporting our fellow good friendos here at the cinema. Welcome on in. How you doing today, Zenny? Also, I hope, Robin, hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, welcome on in. For anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Zonic. You can also call me Zach if you prefer. I'm a variety streamer who plays mostly platformers, but I do like to play a little bit of everything. We like Pokemon, we like Sonic, we like Mario, we like Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, all the Scrimbler stuff. Anybody who came from Zenny's in, you can pretty much plaster a lot of that on me, because I'm, like, while we're not 100% the same, we're very much in that Scrimbler domain. Ratchet and Clank, all of that. We talk about that stuff to live long day. You got 5 new follows today, but also got an update from our friend Robin. Oop, make that 6. Thanks, Ifaroon. Yo, let's go. Heck yeah, dude. So glad to hear. I've gotten, I think, 3 follows to the stream so far. We're 3 out of 5 on the daily followers goal. Not doing too shabby. It's actually been a pretty chill Pokemon stream so far. We're nearing 2.7k on my end. I'm hoping to reach 2.7k, hopefully by the end of next week. I would like to hit that if I could possibly make it so. But heck yeah, dude, I'm so glad to hear that, Zenny. Heck yeah, dude, you absolutely deserve to be supported in that regard. You're an absolutely talented and wonderful individual. You have to let me know about the Robin update, though. I definitely want to see the good deets. You got a Charles Martinet video for me? Yo, let's go. We love Charles. Charles is good. Heck yeah, but welcome on in, everybody, from Zenny's End. Hope you're all having a lovely day today. Found an X attack. Okay. Oh, okay, he must have been turned around, because I'm like, I'm surprised he didn't want to fight me. He must have been looking the other way, originally. You will wheeze? I could use a good wheeze. Zenny, the other day, I forgot what it was, but GK laughed at something. She actually wheezed, and I started busting out laughing. I've never heard her wheeze before. She had like a very rare wheeze like the other day, and I was like, ain't no way. I was all for it, though. She would not let me, like, let it down, though. Like, I would let her let it down, is what I meant to say. My bad. Let's go with Metal Claw. What Pokemon starter do you use in Legends Arceus? I went with Cyndaquil. I am very much a Pokemon Gen 2 kind of guy. So I absolutely loved playing Cyndaquil in that game. Oh, you picked up Piplup in Gen 4 too? Yeah, we went with Piplup. Decided to change it up a little bit. I'm more of a Chimchar Fire Starter kind of guy, but I love Piplup. And I got that Piplup plushie back in Nintendo's store in New York. So we got good old Pingu here. I guess I could have technically named my Piplup Luna, like based off my plushie, but that's okay. We also have a little Piplup on the screen. We have a little friend with me. Should I use Cyndaquil in Legends Arceus? I recommend Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil in that game is very good. Love Cyndaquil. Water Gun sounds good. Alright, let me take a look at the DMs you've sent me.
Here's a question for you. What character am I?
What character are you? Better not be Daisy?
Oh.
Okay, that is funny. Just seeing Charles be like, what character am I? All these Mario characters flying through. Is Princess Daisy. Sure. Poor Charles. Daisy's a good character, but you know, he was probably banking on who he was. Or at least Luigi or Wario or something. Alright, we got Bubble Beam, 65, 100 accuracy, as opposed to Water Gun. Let's go ahead and get rid of Water Gun. Bubble Beam sounds good. Ta-da! Got good old Bubble Beam. The Bubba. Should've gotten the Piantas. Bam, bam. I'm a Chuckster, yeet. Sorry, I don't know why I had the urge to say that suddenly. I read Piantas and the urge took over. Oh no, Revenge. We gotta dodge. Oh no! I didn't realize how much health I had. I'm such a dumb butt. Frick. Well... Who are we fighting again? I'll just start Storm. Frick. Gaming. Oh, thank you for the end. Thundershock, I suppose. Whatever ends you. Whatever ends your life, bro. Also sent the sketch results, including Warehog. Yo, let's go. Dude, you were sending me that first sketch earlier. Peak content. Yo, all of these... Oh my god, dude. The piece you made for Ace. Or Cheesecake. For those who know Cheesecake. Yo, that one goes hard. These are good. And the one with, I believe that's Otterly's character? Yo, these are so good. And the Milodo's character looks fantastic. Bro, these are so good. Absolutely outdoing yourself here. Really wish Pingu got some credit for this, but that's okay. Switch Pokemon. Don't really have anyone worthwhile to fight. rock Pokemon. Amnesia. I'll have to consider the following. Yanni's level 14. I'm gonna put some faith in Yanni. I'm gonna put some faith in my, almost a Geodude, in my, Onyx. Alright, let's do it. Hiker Daniel. Dang, Daniel. Geodude versus Onyx. That should be at least me doing a bit better. Like how Luxray looks like he has pants. True. You have to love that Yolden question of like, how would a dog wear pants? Would it be only in the back or would it be like below the dog? In my opinion, it'd be in the back. Pants would be in the back, not below. Below is cursed. It would definitely be in the back. Just half of your body. Geodude is paralyzed. Interesting. Get dunked on, dingus. Alright, in that case, I am going to do Smackdown. It's not very effective, but it should do the job. Yeah, get dunked on. Let's go. Heck yeah, dude. EXP, let's go. Bidoof. Honestly, Onyx, I believe in you. You're doing pretty good, bud. You got this, Bidoof. Let's go with, let's see. We'll go with Dragon Breath. That sounds good. If we wore pants on all the limbs, then we'd be putting them on our arms as well. Oh, wearing pants on my arms. What world do I live in? And it's buffalo plaid. Dude, this music is popping off. Hot diggity dog. Have another Dragon Breath. This should do it. Yeah, there we go. Goodbye, Bidoof. Honestly, solid fight. Really wish Prinplup was alive, but I'll live. The OG soundtrack is bomb. It is, though. It's so good. Like, there's a reason why Gen 4, Gen 5 music is in Smash Brothers a lot. Minus the fact that, you know, Brawl was prevalent and Brawl had a lot of, like, good remixes and whatnot. But, like, besides that point of just trying to have, like, whatever relevant Pokemon music was at the time, it's just really good on its own accord. Gen 4 and 5 popped off. Like, I know other later Pokemon games did too, but, like, for some reason this era feels like its own beast. Yeah, just on what would be the back is a good answer. Exactly. Exactly. I'd be a little distinguished fellow with pants in the back. Alright, let's go to the Pokemon Center. We absolutely could use a heal. That sounds good. I also wouldn't mind going back to shop for some stuff. I think I'm in use of, or in need of some items. I'm not, like, hurting for items, but it wouldn't hurt to have some. I wish I could buy super potions, but I don't think I have that ability yet. It's going to require, like, one more town or so, if I had to guess. Roma Town. Alright, let's go in here. Hope they do remakes of Black and White, Heart, Gold, and Soul Silver, X and Y, Sun and Moon, Ruby, Sapphire on the Switch or something. Definitely. So I'm going to be, for the Switch 2, I'm going to fight for Black and White. I wouldn't be opposed to Gen 2 remakes again. I know we technically got them on the DS, but genuinely remakes of those would actually pop off. I would very much be down for that. X and Y it definitely will be at some point. And then Sun and Moon and Ruby and Sapphire, those depend. I wouldn't be opposed to them either, but those do depend. I'm gonna buy some super potions because we could definitely use those. Let's buy like 6. That sounds good. And then regular potions. How many are we doing on those? 2? Yeah, we definitely need some regular potions. Let's go with about like 8. There you go. Just caught a Rhyhorn that wouldn't stay in the ball. A stubborn Rhyhorn. How dare! Rhyhorn would be the type. Same as Mankey. Mankey would also be the type to just not want to stay in a ball. Hang on. Not one escape rope. Hang on. Go back to shopping. Go back to shopping. I wasn't done. Getting my wallet back out. Escape rope. We're gonna go with let's go with 3 escape rope. And then in terms of repel, we're gonna buy like 5 in the off chance that I don't really want to be bothered by certain people in tunnels. Antidotes, awakening heal, burn heal. We'll go ahead and buy 1 burn heal. Doubt that'll happen very often. Ice heal, we'll go ahead and buy 1 of those as well. Now here's the question. If you were to leave Earth to the pets, what do you think would be better, cats or dogs? I'm gonna say dogs. I'm a dog guy. I'm gonna be real. Which is really funny. I'm not much of a cat person either, like actual cats, but I literally date somebody who has a cat, Sona. I'm contradicting, I know. See some progress too? Yo, okay, this I gotta see. Dude, that looks so good. Zinni out here always cooking. Always out here cooking. Personally, I think dogs. Yeah, I'd say dogs. Definitely dogs. I'm pretty good with everything else. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave. You're a cat lover, but I believe dogs would run Earth better. That's fair. Or fairer. That's fair. Cats are too much of, like, yeah, jerks and stinkers. I don't know. I think the look of a cat can be cute, but the responsibility of a cat isn't nearly as hard as a dog, to an extent. But otherwise, yeah, just, I've had too many bad experiences with cats, truth be told. Alright, you've been defeated. So, oh hi! It's you again. Let's go. Supposedly it'll be ready tomorrow, but I told them to take their time. Heck yeah, dude, that's awesome. So happy to hear. Getting a screenshot. Anyways, Madi, you're dating a cat, so that's a lie. That's true. That's true. I'm contradicting. It's really funny. We'll go with the peck. Why take a screenshot of that? She's very mommy character. Very mommy character. It was just for the sake of a joke. But anyways, there's something I was gonna say. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, that's what I was gonna say, Zinni. Sonic Unbox with that mod stuff I was talking to you about and the model and all that. He said he was gonna have more for me tomorrow. So mine might actually be finished tomorrow as well. I'm hoping to be able to voice act for it though. Fingers crossed that I could voice for it, but we'll see. Worst case scenario, I can always add it later. But I would love to be able to voice for it ASAP. Has anyone seen, I doubt most of you have, but some of you might have seen the mod for Amy for Sonic Unleashed out there. It's getting voice acted and everything. By, I believe, I can't think of the username right now. Ems or something? Probably butchering that username. Give me just a second. I'm looking that up on Twitter real quick. I'm going to say Imzy, but I know it's not how you pronounce them, I'm pretty sure. Is it Imb? Or Ims. Yeah, it's Ims Berry. Ims Berry's doing it. But Robbie, I like it when people watch my streams. Listen, Robbie, we gotta come to a compromise here, bud. We gotta come to a mutual agreement. Did you check the Super Mario 64 group Dad posted in there? I did! Oh, Zinni, truly from the bottom of my heart, I apologize for not chiming in on that group. I had gotten that message when I was at work, and I was in the pits of dying because of not having, not even an hour of sleep. So when I saw that, I kind of glanced at it, but I wasn't able to reply because I was just dying. So that's completely on me. I could probably reply to that now, but earlier I was in the pits, bro. I was dying. I also totally forgot to reply back to somebody earlier. Went ahead and replied to them. I am a terrible person. Now, let me find that thing where Gad messaged us. There it is. There we go. Now you're good. I just wanted to make sure you saw it. It also means I'm next. True. Very true. Dude, what I'd give to collab with Gad, though, just, play Mario 64, even if it's just, on his end and whatnot. I'd love, join him on that. Should poke him for it one of these days. Metal Claw, super effective, Bubble Beam. It doesn't really matter. We'll go with Bubble Beam. We haven't used that yet. The Wiggler Weenies? You can't be saying that. Come here. Zinni, if I told you I could get you a hat that says the Wiggler Weenies on it, would you wear it? I only say this because my brother, while he doesn't always have his moments, he does have moments every now and then. He got a hat printing press recently, this really professional printing press hat maker, and he's been making actually pretty baller hats that glow in the dark. I can get you text on your head that says the Wiggler Weenies. I'm not kidding. I will give my brother one thing. He has the capability of making hats. So any friendos that I'm going to be seeing at the convention in late May, early June, I actually could get you, we could all wear hats that say the Wiggler Weenies. I'm not even kidding. Genuinely could. Would be stupid, would be dumb, would be amazing. Especially if it's a Terry Bogard type cap. Probably could manage something, yeah. Does your brother have a hat for himself that says Dunce on it? You know what? That's a fantastic idea. The audio cutting out there for Bidoof evolving, that felt very ominous. Just, does your brother have a hat that says dunce on it? No audio, just silence. I was like, oh. That got dark real quick. Anyways. I'd wear a hat that says dunce on it just to be ironic. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not a dunce, but it would be funny. Look at the barrel. Could go with the Terry cosplay. That's true. That's true. I'll definitely have to look into it, honestly. If he can help, I wouldn't mind helping you. We are learning water gun. Headbutt is 70. Tackle is 40. This may also make the target flinch. You know, honestly, let's get rid of tackle. Sounds good. See, would you make one of your model? Would you make one of your model? What of my model? Like, I don't know if I quite have picked up on what you're saying. Like, have my model on the hat? Or have a hat for my model? Like a hat tailor-made for my model? Is that what you're saying? One for your model? I wouldn't be opposed to a hat for my model. The only costume I have on any of my VTuber models, correct me if I'm wrong, I want to say Zach, the cinema outfit, is the only hat I have on a character. I don't think I have any other hats. Let me double check. A dunce cap, I mean? Oh, a dunce cap for my model. God. Knowing me, I probably have done that at least once. I had a New Year's hat one year. Bum, bow, down, 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 down. Hang on, there was something I was looking up. I'm sorry, I didn't quite pick up on what you were putting down. I was a little confused. Why does everyone love Bidoof? He's a little fella. Ow! Thank you for the nuggie. I actually do like Bidoof. I think he's played up because he was played down for so many years. He's kind of played up because he was played down for being like a quote-unquote like TM or HM type slave type thing. Where like nowadays everyone loves I don't know if anyone's seen the Bidoof animation that they released a good while back, but that animation actually brought me to tears. It was very sweet. Highly recommend watching. Like, look up Bidoof Pokemon animation. I'm sure you'll find it on YouTube, but like that animation is amazing. You will not regret it. An Onyx? Like a PNG for your VTuber to wear. Yeah. Oh, you know what I would love to have? I would love to have live 2D items made for my VTuber models. Like, I love stuff that's made for the model because it feels more like attached and a part of me. But I would love to like commission people for like live 2D assets so I could just prop it on my character whenever I want. I could use more live 2D assets. Not like PNGs to put on my character, but like a live 2D, you know, asset that makes it look 3D. If that makes any sense. Bubble Beam. Bubble Butt. Hey-ya! Oh, frick you, Onyx. You and your hanging in there with the sturdy. Any other day of the week, man. Any other day of the week. Ow. Alright, you, my friend, are getting a pound. I'm taking you to Pound Town. Now I'm imagining a mustache for your model. I do technically have a mustache, but only on the Mario model. The only two characters I have with mustaches are the Mario model of my character and Zach Man. Although I ain't gonna lie, my cinema outfit could use a mustache. I feel like that'd be fitting on an outfit like that. Wouldn't mind getting him an upgrade. Oh, hi, Zero Suit Samus. How's it going? Frick. I'm not prepared for you, Zero Suit Samus. Hold on. That is totally Zero Suit Samus, though. She even did the pose. Machop? Alright. See what we can do here. Machop. Let's go with Peck. Is Zackman supposed to be your postal dude outfit? Zackman is my Pac-Man model. I'll show you what it looks like. I am not in the right folder. This right here is Zackman. Haven't been able to use it in a while because I haven't been able to use 3D models. The Zackman has a mustache. He kind of looks like the Pringle guy. But that right there is Zackman. Although having a postal getup would be pretty freaking cool. Give me like a nice Matrix look. I look baller in one of those. Remember Dawn using Bubble Beam for her hair gel? Oh, that's right. She did use Bubble Beam, didn't she? That's so fun. The Diamond and Pearl anime was pretty good. Did enjoy that. Star Grid level 12. We do take those. Girl Kelsey. I concede. You're in a different class. Her model's a fun design. That's a fun design, outfit-wise and all that. We have got a Repel. Let's go. Can't have enough of those, that's for sure. If I go in this house, what do I get? This seems like a special house. You seem a bit tired. Rest a while? I mean, I ain't gonna say no. Thank you. Thank you, random lady in the middle of nowhere. What about you? You just her son? By yourself? Yes, I can. Could you imagine going up against trainers that are like Nintendo characters, like you're going up against Pokemon Trainer Mario or Pokemon Trainer Link? That would be pretty cool. I think somebody actually released a ROM hack recently of one of the GBA Pokemon games where all of the Pokemon are replaced with Mario characters. Like, all of them are replaced with Mario characters. It's pretty cool, actually. I forget what the starters were, but they were pretty funny. Karina. Piplup. Oh, so you have a Piplup too, eh? That's adorable. Go, Pingu. Ba-ba-da. Level 14. I guess we'll go with the Peck. Take you to Peck Town. This will take me a second. I'll never forget why I call you Postal Dude was because the first stream I actually caught of yours was Postal and your model reminded me of him. Honestly, yeah, I think it was like in the goatee. The goatee and a little bit of the hair. And I was also playing Postal Brain Damaged, I believe was the title of that game. That was a fun stream. I can actually bust out the thumbnail for that. Let me get that real quick. This was maybe... Let me see when this stream was. Properties. This thumbnail was made July 6th of 2022. That was almost 2.5 years ago, Flame Crystal. Believe it or not. Take a look. This was the thumbnail. Back when Zach was a very new model. Yeah, I think he was just like not even a month old. We played Postal Brain Damage. I just became Zach and Zonic. I was still ZonicTHedgehog up to that point almost. And then you got Boogeyman in the bottom right corner. Holy frick, censored. But yeah, that was quite the thumbnail. Man, I had that whole bottom half like cut too. You don't even see like the yellow border below. That's fun. Not a bad thumbnail though. I'd argue that thumbnail still ages pretty well. A little basic in certain regards, but oh my god. So, fun fact, chat. I'm using OBS right now, right, to stream. My OBS updated earlier, and I never relaunched it. So if I click the button relaunch, my stream would just go down. I am not clicking that button until we're done streaming. I almost clicked it, and we would have just kaput. Done. You get the crud scared out of you? Oh, what happened, Omega? You good? Let's go with a Peck. Hope you're okay. Watch your gun. Not very effective. Your mom's not very effective. Sorry. Was watching another person play Skyrim with crowd control and so many giant spiders? Oh god. Bro, you couldn't pay me. I love crowd control. You'd have to pay me, like, okay, maybe you could pay me, but you'd have to pay me like a lot of money. Sick burn, dude? Why, thank you. Forget an old move? Oh, I believe we're learning Spark. Oh, I should have... I'm dumb. Storm was a fantastic name for my Shinx at first. I should have named it Sparkstar. Spark's favorite Pokemon is literally Shinx. I have become the fool. I should have named it Sparkstar in honor of my friend. Ah, well. The user throws an electric charge tackle at the target. This may also leave the target with paralysis. 65-100. Honestly, I could probably get rid of Thundershock. Yep. Let's get rid of Thundershock. If you find a Vulpix, you know what to do. That's true. That's true. Wait, can you find a Vulpix in this game? I don't remember. If you find an Umbreon. An Umbreon, you say? I'm actually a pretty big fan of Leafeon from this generation. You know what's up? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I might be unaware. Your name? Skaldic Musings? I don't know if I'm putting 2 and 2 together. Many poison-type Pokemon make Eterna Forest their home. Good for them. Good for them. You're playing Shining Pearl? If so, then you're in luck. Oh, thank God. So there are Vulpix in this game then. Oh, the music! Hello, my name's Cheryl, and you are? Your name is Zoe. Sincerely glad to meet you. May I ask you a big favor? It's not the force, but I'm afraid of doing it alone. Oh, you're going to follow me? Please, may I go through with it with you? Sure. If you find an Umbreon, then name one after me. If you want. I wouldn't mind. Can you find an Umbreon in this game, though? I feel like you'd have to, like, evolve an Umbreon, but I also could just be wrong. I haven't played this in a hot minute. If I can find one, sure. The name Raider is the town with the next gem, so you could rename it. The name Raider is... Oh, with the next gem, so you can rename it. Gotcha, okay. I like Storm, because that was what chat decided on, but I would love to name it Sparkstar in honor of my friend. So maybe we will. Let's see. I kind of want to catch one of them. Can we not catch Pokemon when I'm teamed up with this person, though? I think I can. We're going to do a Pound, and we're going to do it on the first Kakuna. Or, I didn't mean to say Kakuna. Cascoon. Did not mean to say Kakuna. Disarming Voice. Rude! You're going to disable... Oh, wow. Wait. Oh, it actually hurts them. Okay. That worked out. Harden. Alright, let's get a Pokeball. We'd like to theoretically capture... one of these Cascoons, just to have one. Pokeball? Wait, it's impossible to aim unless... Wait, it's impossible to aim unless there is only one Pokemon? Ugh! Battle... Peck... this Cascoon. Don't kill the other one, for the love of God. Oh, the other one's still alive. Okay, well, we'll see here. Sweet Kiss. Where did the attack? Harden. I was like, I don't know if you know, Saul, but I did mention it. But funny enough, I was going to be playing Repo with Sammy on Tuesday. Just brought it up because you said you would pull Sam into your collab, or of it maybe? Oh, gotcha. I think she brought it up with me, and I was originally going to take up that offer, but I believe Piper pulled me to the side. We were talking, and she thought it'd be a fun idea to play Repo with everyone. So I told Sam I was going to have to, like, bounce out of the idea, unfortunately. But there is other future possibilities, to be fair. That's probably one of those games you could play, like, over and over again. Pound? 30-minute warning, unless you want to call it now? Thank you, Omega. I appreciate it. I think we should be able to get through here. I would like to get one more badge so I don't go to bed knowing I've only got one badge in this game. That'd be terrible progress. But... also, I forgot. You forgot. Should be able to. I think... Oh, you killed the other Cascoon. You're a motherfricker. Alright, be that way. Yo, let's go. So good. Bless. Yeah. What have I been roped into? She has a fun design though. Bunary? Yo. I kind of want the bun. I am going to kill Cascoon. Just immediately. Die! Yeah! Oh, woo! Likely gonna die, though. Freaking love that song. It is very good. You did get a Piplup asset for fun? Yo, let's go. The Piplup asset. Wait, why are you confused? What have you done to yourself? Pardon? A pardon? Cascoon's defense rose. Well, go ahead and just pound the Cascoon. That's Bunary. Well, does work though. It is confused. Don't hurt yourself. Good. No. Good stuff. I really want to get the Rolf Howl from Ed, Edd n Eddy as well, just to have like an extra. You can howl as Sonic or you can howl as Rolf. Alright. I should be able to quote-unquote catch Bunary. Yes, here we go. That worked out. Please. I'm definitely going to just call them Bun. Shrimple enough. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da! Looked it up. Turns out for Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, you can only get Umbreon and Espeon by trading it from another game. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I feel like that checks out. I was going to say, finding an Umbreon out in the wild sounded pretty, well, wild, but I also didn't quite remember, so just kind of hoping there. Bun. Yeah. We'll give it a heart too, because that'd be really cute. Hang on. Where am I looking? Here we go. Yeah. Bun. What level are you again? You might be worth bringing. Nope, I changed my mind. To the box with you. Or revolving an Eevee at night. Gotcha. Can I fight this kid? Or have we already fought you? May have already fought you. Let's see here. Oh, that rock, though. Oh, for frick's sake. It's so immediate. A Badoo and a Wurmple. Can't say I'm quite in the mood to catch them right now, so I think I'll kill them. Oh, Arida! Oh, Arida. It's over. Felt my favorite voice line from the gacha game I played in the past. Yo, let's go. Is this how you associate that sound? Or that, like that quote with Jiren from Dragon Ball Super? Every, like, 2 seconds, he'd go up against Goku, get him against the ropes, and he'd be like, oh, Arida! Oh, Arida! Goku's against the ropes. Oh, Arida! And then all of a sudden, Goku just turned around the table, so it's like, okay. Constantly saying it's over. Like, bro, it's not over till it's over. Let's go with the super pack, and doesn't really matter on who, so we'll use it on you. How do you get those streams avatars? Oh, the stream avatars? So you'll have to look it up on Steam, the program Steam on PC. You look up stream avatars on Steam. It is something you have to buy. Let me search up real quick. I think I needed to buy the DLC, actually. Hang on. Stream avatar. Stream avatars is $15, but for an extra $5, you can have more avatars for people to buy. I'm actually going to add the DLC to my cart because I've been meaning to get that. It's only $5, but you can literally have more stream avatars because they limit how many you can have storage-wise. But $15, you can have stream avatars. I'm going to be real with you. Probably one of the best purchases I've ever had for my streams. I love my stream avatars. And you know what's funny? I bought it like 2 years before I even used it. I wasn't even much of a streamer, but I bought stream avatars going, that's cool, and just never used it. And then my good friend Spark, I saw him using it, and I was like, oh, that's really cool, actually. And decided I should probably start using that, because I owned it. So, he funnily enough, sparked me to use it. Dare I say. Star Grid level 13, let's go. Alright, check out this rock. Covered in moss, it feels pleasantly cool. I believe there's, like, importance to that rock, if I'm not mistaken, but that'll be a later thing. If you ever want to, like, evolve a Pokemon. I want to say that's the case. A Pokemon battle? Wait, am I going to get pinned? Yep, this is a duel battle. Is it, like, you and your little brother or something? Question mark. It's to evolve Eevee? Okay, I thought that was the case. That's how you get a, the Mossy one. Isn't that how you get a Leafeon? And then there's, like, an ice variant for the Glaceon. I think that's how that worked. Because I'll never forget doing that back when I was a kid, and I was like, whoa! Such an interesting way to, like, evolve Pokemon. Super effective. Let's go with Wurmple. Get you out of the way. The opposing Wurmple has fainted. Let's go. Pokemon gain some EXP. Wonderful. You Spark. Oh, that's actually going to hurt my nipples. Well. Oops. Beautifly. You have another Pokemon, man? I didn't know how many Pokemon you had. We're going to go with Bubble Beam on you. Gonna head off to take care, everyone, and have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here, Mochi. I appreciate you. You have yourself a wonderful rest of your night. That's another Spark. Okay, I'm going to ask you to not do that. Actually hurts a lot. Same here, I enjoy coming here. I appreciate you. I enjoy you being here, too. Always a good chat. Ooh, we might actually have to use a potion. I'm kind of dying. Fun fact, I have Pokemon OC, one of my earlier ones. It's an Umbreon, and his name is JoJo because I had a story title based around a pun, and I was getting into JoJo's Bizarre Adventures back in the late 2010s. Heck yeah! I fucking love JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, dude. Honestly, I wouldn't mind like rewatching it sometime in the near future. Love JoJo. Although I kind of want to watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventures Part 5 with GK because she's watched all of JoJo, but somehow skipped over Part 5 and got to Part 6, which technically Part 5 is like if you're gonna skip a JoJo Part 5 you could probably get away with, but every other part I feel like you have to kind of watch fairly in order if you can help it. Bubble Beam, yeah, we'll go ahead and get rid of the parts of Ritsu. That sounds good. You and your electricity's getting me killed, bro. Hurt itself in confusion. Good. Now perish. There you go. Oh, wonderful. Pokemon gain some EXP. That's what we like to see. Curse? Forget an old move. Let's see. A move that works differently for ghost type Pokemon than all the other types. Onyx, you're not really a ghost, so I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no to that, Chief. Disarming voice. There you go. Beautify used Gust. Ow. Let's see. With you, I'm gonna use Peck. I feel like that'll definitely teach you a lesson or two. Good stuff. Alright, that should be the last battle in this forest. Question mark. There you go. Quite the level up there. Left from group to level 16. That's good. Sent out Silcoon. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot they had one more Pokemon. Does anyone else have characters they don't use as much anymore? Good question. Used to minimize. Became tiny. She can flow through the air and climb up trees. Honestly, the only characters I have are the VTuber models I have in terms of, like, having Zack Zonic, the Boogeyman. I considered Toon Zonic his own character, but now I kind of just consider it, like, an aesthetic. And I have Zenko, who I use once in a blue moon. And just part of the Banjo outfit. And that's about it, really. I don't really have, like, characters, per se. I guess technically a character I haven't used a lot of, but I do use, like, again, once in a blue moon. Let me find it real quick. I'm not somebody who wants, like, a million different characters on a personal. Like, if I'm going to have a character, I would prefer to use them. But I do have this character from the Boogeyman side of things. The one that's based off Laurie Strode. Haven't used her a whole lot, but I did get an art piece of her not too terribly long ago. Where you got Boogeyman in the background, you got her on the ground from Dead by Daylight, and then you got Lunar and Sam on the right-hand side fixing a generator. So, she does get used, it's just not that often. Not that often. Pretty fun character, though. Pingugu to level 21, we do take those. Cries and 20 characters that have went unused. I feel like it's easier when you draw your own stuff, or you have, like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Is that Fred Jones as a Mobian? Fred Jones? Did you just call the female character Lori the cat Fred Jones? Or are we talking about Sam? I mean, I guess the hair kind of looks like Fred's a little bit, but that's Goral. That's Goral based off, well, I was going to say a 70s character. Technically, Fred's also of that era, but that is besides the point. Fred from Scooby-Doo? Yeah, good old Fred. I love Fred Jones. It's all in the ascot. Can you all not surround me like that? It's a big oof on my side of things. They're all characters that I designed too. Yeah, usually if you're like your own artist, you'll definitely have like more characters. Which on that accord, that's fair. You have that ability. Resonant Hearts, hello, welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Fred Jones as a Mobian would actually, like, as silly as that sounds, would actually be pretty freaking cool, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, there's been lots of art pieces of, what's their name? Like Sonic, like actual Sonic characters dressing up as Scooby and Gang, which I think is pretty cool. Whew, alright, let's go ahead and use Metal Claw. See what we can do here. Do. Sir learned Helping Hand. Wonderful. Energy Ball. Oh no! Yeah, that really hurt. Bro, I'm tired of Abra. Chat killed this Abra. What'd you do? Chansey's HP is full. Wait, did I just heal? Well, thank you, Chansey. Bless your soul. What a good partner. Well, in that case, Metal Claw. Kill the Abra bet. Let's go. Oh, Jesus, Louise fricked me, man. That scared the frick out of me just now. That'd be a shotgun, my dude. Well, it's dead at least, so yeah. Thank you, Omega. I appreciate you. See, you're always looking out for me. I appreciate you. Like Knuckles is Fred, Tails is Velma, Sonic is Shaggy, Amy is Daphne, and Shadow is Scooby-Doo. That'd be a fun take. I like that. Shadow would be the Scooby-Doo, like, that's in the Scooby-Doo outfit and would hate his life. Like, bro, why am I in the dog costume? That'd be a good take. Man, there's a lot of battles out here. We may not be able to get around to another gym leader. I really want to do another gym. But we are running out of that time. And I don't want to be that guy to go, wait, I gotta beat this gym. But, like, I should probably keep to my word. Probably should. If I could somehow slip into the gym before 2:30, that'd be wonderful. Our Abra has been eliminated. Thank you for clipping that. Super effective Bubble Beam against Wurmple. Let's do it. Who would be Scrappy? Can I throw out my hot take and say, oh, I can't think of the name right now. My brain is terrible right now. I must be tired. Oh, Sam, that's funny. Sage. I was going to say Sage before I Googled it. Sage. I feel like Sage would be a fun Scrappy. Just like, Scrappy is kind of like a let me at him kind of character, but like Sage would just be like in a little Scrappy costume, but she's way too knowledgeable and is actually smart. She'd be like the anti-Scrappy, but you'd almost kind of like her for being Scrappy because it's a better Scrappy. Maybe a bit of a hot take, but I think that's a fun way to go about it. Burmy, I guess. Sam would be the right size for a Scrappy, though. And she would be the let me at him kind of character. I'll talk and I'll bark and no bite. I agree. Sam would definitely be a Scrappy. Except lovable, because nobody likes Scrappy. But she'd be a fun Scrappy. She would take the Scrappy character and make it more lovable. That's gonna be my official take. Cricketune, you're not allowed to do that. That's evil. Die, Cricketune. Hold on. Peck, I'm gonna take care of Dustox. Chansey, for the love of God, do something different. I appreciate the heal earlier, but I'd like it if you actually knocked out one of these Pokemon. That confusion, okay, I was gonna say, you better not aim that my way. Yeah, go ahead and confuse the Chansey. I seem to be doing most of the work here. Became confused. Aw. I'm sorry, Chansey, I shouldn't have said that. Fury Cutter. Oh, poor Chansey. Hold on. I got you, Chansey. We're gonna go ahead and at least take care of the Dustox just to confirm it. Less attacks and all that. There you go. Wonderful. Every time I beat somebody, I'm gonna say that. I've gone insane. Muffin grew to level 17. We take those. Chansey, I believe in you. Disarming voice. There you go. Oh, wow. Not much of a hit, but it's something. Okay, I'll take the hit this time. That's fair. Freaking, how many Pokemon do you all have? Frick off. Frick off. Okay, go ahead and get out of here. Thank you. Come again. Alright, Chansey, I believe in you. A level up for Yanni. Honestly, at least for level ups, we've been doing pretty good today. We'll be able, like, next stream, we'll be able to knock out, like, a bunch of gyms, like, one by one. Because they're going to be so powerful. Good stuff. I'd argue we're at a pretty okay pace right now. Not too shabby. Attack fell? How dare. We're going to go with Peck. Cricketune. Die. There you go. Alright, Chansey, I believe in you. Don't hate yourself. Sweet Kiss, but they avoided the attack. God dang it, Chansey. I have to do everything in this household. I do. I do is the answer. Perish. Cricketune has fainted. Yeah, alright. Now we're done. That only took a million years. I've had gym battles last less time than that, funnily enough. I think when we did fight the gym leader, I want to say that was a little shorter. Grab the Pokeball and don't look back. Grab the Pokeball and don't look back. There you go. Okay, Zumu. Ah, frick. I can sure as heck try. Yeah, you fellas ain't worth it. I'm out. Peace. I see the end of the forest. I'm getting out of here. Thank you, Chansey, but no Chansey. Got away safely. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. To the left. Sharp left. Thank you kindly. Oh, more people. Please don't tell me you have 3 Pokemon each. You're literally going to make it very difficult for me to get out of this forest if you have 3. You better have like 1 each, at least 2. 1 each? Wonderful. I can deal with that. Psyduck and Meditite. Okay. Well, I know Psyduck's weakness, but I don't know about the other one. We're going to go with Peck, and we're going to go up against Psyduck. That I can at least confirm. Let's go ahead and focus on Psyduck. Low kick. Ooh, Chansey, hang in there. Charming voice. Who are you going for? Both? That's right. Ooh, it is super effective towards the other one. Okay, good to know. Confusion. That's unfortunately aiming my way. That's unfortunate. Did not get confused. Good job. Go ahead and go up against the Psyduck one more time. Might be able to kill the Psyduck if we're lucky. Oh, Chansey! Please do not die. Water Pulse. That might be it for Chansey. No, Chansey's hanging in there. Yo, hype, welcome on in. Kicking it back in Sinnoh. Yeah, we're having a pretty fun time tonight. How you doing? I'm going to kill Psyduck. Chansey, you might die as well. We'll have to see. I don't know how many Pokemon my partner here has. It's a good question. Let's see. Low kick. Yeah, that's it for Chansey. That Meditite had it out for Chansey. Little angsty fella. Do you have anybody else? No, that's it. Okay. In that case, let's try Metal Claw. I don't know your weaknesses, if I'm being honest. Not a bad hit. Pretty medium. We'll do that one more time and call that a match. I'm so sorry, Chansey. We'll get you healed here soon. I feel bad. I was trying to lead her through the forest, and I got her Chansey killed. Should aimed for this little fella first. Level up for Pingu, however. I do take dubs. Dubs are good. Alright. Cool. Alright. Is the way out of this forest this way? Question mark? Possibly. Oh, there's a thing in the grass. A jar of honey. We do take those. Fighting type, weak to flying type moves, right? Yes. So, funnily enough, I think Peck would have worked better there. That's a good point. Yeah, probably should have used Peck. Oh, there's an exit. I'm so relieved we finally got here. I would have never been able to get through this by myself. Thank you so much, Zoe. You're very welcome. She's a sweet character. So sorry I got your Chansey killed, though. I mean, granted, we were teaming up, but still. I could have likely done a little bit better for you. What the fudge? Why are we on a route of... Oh, lordy. Okay. Hang on here. I can't use cut, so we'll have to come back here later. Is this a tunnel? No, I can't go in there. Never mind. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We're going this way. We'll try to dodge all these fellas real quick. I don't quite want to get into any fights. Pokemon Center. Bless. Bless, bless, bless. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal up real quick. Rest your Pokemon. Thank you kindly. Ding, 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 ding. Alright. Full health. Wonderful, wonderful. And let's go ahead and get on out of here. I would check the Pokemart, but I think I am in need of going to the gym if I can help it. We're also going to be getting a bike soon. If only... Oh, is that Cynthia? Oh, is that Pokedex? You must be helping Professor Rowan. What's your name? Oh, hello, Zoe. I'll be sure to remember that name. My name is Cynthia. I'm a trainer, just like you. I've been studying Pokemon mythology lately, just out of curiosity. Here in Eterna City, there is a statue of an ancient Pokemon. According to myth, it was an extremely powerful Pokemon. Who knows? You may encounter something like it while you're traveling with your Pokedex. Try using these. They should help you on your way. Obtain TM93s. Oh, who is an interesting fellow? Never seen them before in my life. Same. Although I'm pretty sure I visited this one website a while back and saw a lot of Cynthia. Could be wrong though. I'm probably just like mixing it up for some other kind of anime. I remember Pringus short where Cynthia was assimilated. My bad. Yo, the golden Dialga? That statue kind of pops off though. I don't know if I remember the Pringus Dingus video. Knowing me, if I went back and watched it, probably. I haven't seen his videos in a hot minute. But probably. I've seen pretty much everything he's had. It's just been a second. I feel like I do remember it, though. Is the gym down here? Yo. Alright, I'm swooping in. I know I said 2:30, but if I can do one gym, I will actually feel good about myself before I go to bed. I need to get this gym under my belt. I'll be waiting for you in the back good luck challenge. Thank God. If I could just steamroll these fellas, I will feel better about myself. This is actually, yeah, this is actually a fast gym. I can get through this gym pretty fast. I'll let it slide this time. I appreciate it. Just this once, right? And totally not any other times in the future. Hang on. I freaking missed the thing up with chat. And then it infected her too, like a body horror kind of thing. Soul Style of Chibi and she was normal. I think I remember that now. Yeah. I remember that animation. That is ringing a bell. A ring-a-ding-ding, if you will. Got a fight in here. What's the chances we'll get Gen 10 in the next console's first 3 years? Definitely sooner than later. We're going to get Gen 10 at the latest by next year at the end of the year. I'm going to say at the latest. That's my guess, though. It could even be this year. I doubt it, but I'm assuming next year. Like, late next year. If not... I mean, there's a chance this year, but I'm going to say late next year. We'll see, though. You never know. We're almost done with Gen 9, that is for sure. We're about to exit out of Gen 9. Definitely looking forward to Gen 10, though. That's going to be quite the pinnacle to reach. Cherubi! Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Alright, Cherubi, I'm going to go ahead and do a peck. This will be a good way to level up Pernplup here. Oh, you're a dingus. Pokemon Company, no, do what they are doing with her. Why else would she have Mega Lipstick of all things? Well, Mega Lipstick? That's fair. A Metal Claw. Imagine at the very least within 2 years would be an announcement. Definitely within 2 years. I can agree with that. Definitely within 2 years. There we go. Roselia. Nah, we'll keep what we got. I believe in your Prinplup. Let's see. Metal Claw, I suppose. That's a safe bet. Not bad. About half the health. Yikes, Mega Drain's gonna hurt like a butt cheek on a stick, though. And a critical hit. You are rude as heck. Might be able to defeat this Pokemon on my next turn, but we gotta be careful. That surprisingly kicked my butt just now. Not enough. You can. Oh, that's Mega Drain. Alright, we'll definitely get them in the next turn, but yeah, that kicked my butt. One more Metal Claw should do it. We'll have to heal after this battle. Surprisingly, well, I say surprisingly, this is a grass gym. So having a water type, it's going to put me at a slight disadvantage. But hey, you know what? We're doing it. Sometimes it ain't always about the types and whatnot. Sometimes it's about the strength or the strat, etc. Let's see. We're going to go to my bag. We have a lot of regular potions I could probably use. Yeah, let's go ahead and use some regular potions since I don't really need to hold on to this many. There you go. That's decent enough. It's not a full heal, but it's close. We'll be okay. Oh, let's check down here. Nothing? Cool. I know we're getting that Pokemon Championship game within a year or two. I want my Mega Blaziken to fight Dynamax Pokemon. Dude, Mega Blaziken, I'm so ready. I love Blaziken. Definitely my dude when it comes to Gen 3. I won't let you win so easily. Why do you not, like, bother fighting me? I'd, like, go up to you. Oh, hi there. I do with my Professor Oak voice. Hello. Oh, Badoo. Oh, it's Jover for you. Blaziken's a good mon. It really is. I love Blaziken. I'll never forget leveling up my Blaziken so much in Pokemon. I believe it was Ruby at the time. Went up against the Elite Four and just blaze kicked my way to victory. I was so powerful. I felt like such a powerful child. Just blaze kick, blaze kick, blaze kick. Just made my way up to the championship. Got to the end. Blaze kick, just won. I'm like, God damn, a one-hit wonder here. As a child, I felt very powerful. I may have overtrained, but I don't quite remember exactly how it went down. I just remember blaze kicking my way to victory. Blaziken is your favorite. Give me either my Kung Fu Fire Chicken or Fire Sun Wukong from Gen 4. Heck yeah. Yo, dude, Infernape though, also good choice. I'm only really picking Piplup this go around because 1, I love Piplup, and 2, I usually play as like getting a Chimchar and whatnot and going up to Infernape, but I thought we'd change it up a little bit. Water types aren't necessarily my domain, but I do like to dabble every now and then. Admiral, hello, welcome on in. How you doing today? Guess you could say you were blazing through. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, Badoo is out. We're gonna go ahead and do battle. Peck. Aww. Alright. Ba-ba-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba. Yeah, let's go. Doing good. Playing Marvel vs. Capcom Collection for the first time. Hey, let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. That's right, a hint about the next trainer. In the middle of the 3 trees, that's it for my hint. In the middle of 3 trees? What, over here? Did I somehow miss you? I think I did. The next trainer is at the end, past the 2 boulders, I think. I feel very silly. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to leave. That is Mobby. I'll find her, I swear. This is a bit of a maze. And let me tell you, it's really good. Hey, heck yeah, dude. We love Marvel vs. Capcom. Love the collection. Is there somebody over here? There we go. That's fair, nothing wrong with a little dabbling. My start for dabbling was choosing Oshawott when I first tried Black and White as a kid. Otherwise, usually Fire. Yeah, I'm in the same domain, so it's always Fire types for me. Gen 2, I did like Totodile, but I'm a Cyndaquil guy days in when it comes to like functionality. Still love Cyndaquil, regardless. And then I was Fire type all the way until Gen 7. When Rowlet was a thing, I was like, okay, Rowlet's cute as heck. So I went with Rowlet, changed it up a bit. Not a grass type guy, but I did like Rowlet. And then Gen 8, I had Scorbunny. And then Gen 9, I had Fuecoco, so forth, so forth. I'm definitely a Fire trainer at days, and I prefer it. I am poisoned, by the way. Totally forgot to not have poison. But we'll heal here in a second. We should be A-okay. Thankfully, this isn't taking me too long. There we go. I got to level up for Sandy, and wants to learn Taunt. I'm going to say no. Well, you only had 1 Pokemon, so that made my life a lot easier. 816 for winning. That's a ditto for me, man. Usually Fire myself. Hey, let's go, Fire Squad. Love to hear it. I am trying to get out of these trees. I believe whoever we're fighting is going to be off in this direction. But before I do, I'm going to absolutely heal with Antidote, another such. Bag. Alright, we're going to go with Antidote. Use. Cure that poison. We're going to go with this. Wrong Pokemon. There you go. Sweet. Alright. We are good to go. It's not a full heal, but we're pretty much up there. Giggle, you found me. Of course I'll battle you. Let's see. Charmander, Cyndaquil when I played Gen 2. Blaziken, Piplup, Oshawott, Froakie, Rowlet, Scorbunny, Sprigatito. Honestly, really good choices, Andy. Really good choices. Yeah, like if I had like ultimate choice at days in, I'm gonna go Charmander, Cyndaquil, Torchic, Chimchar, Tapig. I don't remember Gen 6's. Gen 6 is such an enigma for me. Gen 6 Fire Starter. Finnegan. Yeah, Finnegan. Then... Let me think of the other one. Why am I poisoned again? Stop that. Yeah, Litten. I'd probably go Litten. No, I'm sorry. Then I went, yeah, then it's Litten, but I would go, Rowlet. And then I would go Scorbunny, then I go Fuecoco. So there's one grass type in my near future, basically. And then, technically with Gen 2, I also don't mind Totodile, so there's always a chance of one water type and one grass type in my lineup. Technically 2 water, if you count Piplup, because I do like Piplup. I am still a Chimchar guy at day's end, but I will occasionally pick Piplup for funsies. I don't ever pick Turtwig, if I'm being honest. Turtwig is cool, but I do not pick Turtwig. Although I will say Gen 4 definitely had a very strong 3 starters, like one of the best in my opinion. Okay, we're gonna need another antidote. Bro out here making me heal all the time. Do I have any items like berries that can heal me like with like 5 health or something? 10 points. Might use an Oran Berry. There you go. Just to top me off. This is a grass gym leader, and I've got a water type, so I don't want to quite underestimate her. Does anyone like Chikorita? I like Chikorita. I like all of Gen 2, because Gen 2 is my favorite generation. But for some reason, yeah, Gen 2, for some reason, people don't like Chikorita as much. I have seen a lot of Chikorita fans, but there are a lot of people who don't like Chikorita for some reason. And I don't know why. Do you like TCG? So I don't collect actual cards, even though I'd like to get back into collecting cards after all these years, but I do collect cards on the TCG mobile game, which I know that's going to sound funny for me because I'm not a mobile game guy, but I do have like the subscription to the TCG mobile game, and man, I've been loving the Arceus pack lately, and I enjoy that on my phone. I'm not a phone guy most of the time with apps and stuff, but I have enjoyed the TCG game on there, so... For what that's worth, but I do want to get into the card collecting eventually. I think that'd be fun. That's like a little bit of a hobby. Need to get me a binder and all that. Your Piplup is so confused. They are very confused. They're like, what am I doing here? Need to replay Gen 5. I barely remember any of the game. Same, honestly. I need to go back and play Gen 5 again. I'm hoping that remakes happen. You love your Chikorita? Chikorita's a little fella. We love Chikorita. Super effective. Yeah, let's go with Cherubi here. Chikorita might get picked in ZA since Cyndaquil won't be an option. That's fair. That's fair. I've seen a lot of people like rally for Chikorita in this next game for Pokemon ZA, and I think that's great. Chikorita deserves love too. So what's great is we're only 10 minutes over 2:30. For those who don't know, I was going to try to wrap up the stream before 2:30 a.m. on my end because I've worked in the morning. I had terrible sleep last night. But we're 10 minutes over, and we're about to beat this gym leader, so that's not terrible. Like, we're making it work, right? So, yeah, very solid. I wanted one more gym badge before I end it off. I didn't quite want to end it off with, like, oh, hey, we did one stream, one gym badge. I would have just not been very happy with that.
You cheated!
You cheated! Frick you. You did not. I'm a real gamer. That felt like, because the Wii was very of the Gen 4 era Pokemon, that felt right to have that audio. Does that make any sense to anybody who was of that era with the Wii? That felt right. That felt good to hear. A technical fail! If they all get new forms in their final stages for ZA, I'll get them all. That's fair. Dude, Pokemon ZA is gonna pop off. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for that game. They said... Did it say late 2025 or did it say fall 2025? Or was it winter? I want to say it was fall 2025. I don't remember the exact time frame. They had like a time window. Late 2025? Yeah, I think maybe it was late 2025. That might have been it. Might be winter. Leo Lester! Back, I'm still a happen to cat. You and your frickin' potion, die! Why are you powerful, suddenly? Ah-yeah! Well, we've been sent to the Shadow Realm, y'all. It's time to switch out Pokemon. You know what? Let's send out Storm. Might be winter. Christmas sales would benefit them. True. I would say release the game before Black Friday. That's your best bet. You always want to release your big Nintendo game around that time period. Because everybody's going to want to nab that up for their kids, for their significant others, for themselves. All the above. Parents, maybe. I don't know if somebody gets their parents Pokemon games. That'd be kind of cute, actually. Pokemon's for a lot of people, to be fair, so I'm just kind of throwing out examples. Let's go with Bite. I might also need to take the time to heal up Prinplup. Valencian couldn't move. We do take those. Go ahead and bite again. Keep flinching this fricker. Used reflect. Dang. That's gonna hurt. Bite. Just keep going. Use Razor Leaf. I think we'll survive it. Ooh! Ooh! Super potion time. Let's heal ourselves. I actually kind of believe in Storm here. Yeah, just looked late 2025. My guess is we're going to get it in November. We're going to get it in November, if not October. I'm going to say November, though. They tend to release Pokemon games in November around my birthday. So I'm going to say November. Let's go ahead and do another bite. I remember sold a few Pokemon things during Xmas at Toys R Us. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, the Razor Leaf. We are beating the death allegations. I'm going to take a chance, y'all. Let's spice up the stream. Bite! Finish off Turtwig. Yeah! With 1 health to her name. About to send out Roserade. Frick. Go ahead and keep current Pokemon. I need to heal, though. It's not the end yet. It's not, and that's what sucks. Down on my knees here. Alright. Good thing is, we can start off with a Super Potion. I know for me personally, as soon as they announce the time frame, I'm going to my local GameStop. I know they still exist, scary, and gonna pre-order it. Heck yeah. I'm definitely gonna be getting that pre-ordered ASAP as well. Pre-orders don't really feel worth it to me recently. That's fair. I have become a digital download shrub, and I know what I am. I've literally been judged by it by GK. She was like, oh, you're one of those guys. I'm like, yeah, I became garbage over the years. But I tend to be able to like stream this stuff like ASAP, and you know, I have it all on the go in one system. I can just take it everywhere I go. It's actually been kind of nice, I ain't gonna lie. But anyways, enough of my stupid shenanigans. I just realized I died. Well, Yanni, I guess. God. Also, the hate for ZA is getting crazy. People were mad at a YouTuber for not hating the game like they were. Sucks to have that crowd, because that crowd's garbage. That's a terrible community, or terrible random people from YouTube. YouTube's just a ruthless place, I ain't gonna lie. As much as I love a portion of it, it's a bit of a ruthless battleground. Level 22. Alright, let's go ahead and go with the Super Potion and heal Pingu. We're gonna need Pingu for this dub. Grass Knot, that's really gonna hurt. Ah, 1 health. Hung in there. Thing that's weird, Blue Sky seems to love the way ZA looks, and I'm okay with that. Blue Sky is probably full of like a lot more nicer people, to be fair, as of right now, anyhow. As of this VOD, whenever this goes up on YouTube. Dragon Breath, I guess. Yeah, we're dead. Worth a shot. Onyx was gonna go down, unfortunately. Yanni has fainted. I'm going to try to take down Roserade with what I got first. The sturdy ability, that is annoying. It is very annoying. I'll buy digitally at first for new games, but then I enjoy it enough, I'll go and get a physical copy. I respect that. I also do that with certain games. Thank God I'm not the only one. Fighting. Yeah, frick it. Let's try it. Hang in there. Or die. I didn't know. Okay. Well. Did not last as long as I thought. Let's go with Star. You're level 16, but you might be able to put in some kind of dent. Battle, let's see. Let's go with Confusion. Stun Spore. You're a mother fricker, you know that? Hiya! Star is paralyzed. What a time to be attacked. Hello, Honey Bunny. Oh, that was actually a pretty decent move. Dude. Can we, though? Stun Spore. We freaking hate Stun Spore in this household, unless it's, used towards the enemy. Although, I don't mind if you use Stun Spore on me, honey. How you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Gardena. Yeah. Da-da-da-da. Did it just use a freaking Citrus Berry? Bro. Go ahead and use Confusion again. Petal Blizzard? That might hurt. That's okay. Hang in there, Star. Not very effective. It was fun. I was a gremlin. I committed crimes. Yeah, let's go. We love to hear it. Dude, the Sonic Unleashed PC port is peak, though. I am ready to play that again come Tuesday. So ready. I love that game so much. I'm so glad you had a good time. Also, just because I am absolutely completely biased. My good old lovely GK in chat deserves a lovely shout out. Guys, everyone in chatland, most of you are likely following GK, but in the off chance that you aren't, please go send her some love. Fantastic content creator, fantastic bean, very sweet, very fun. Please, please, please. That's all I request tonight before we end stream. Go show her some support. I did get sent to I did get sent to New Jersey? Why though? Why Jersey? Did that with Sonic Frontiers, which I took a leap of faith with that one. After Colors, I didn't enjoy the games that much. That's fair. That's fair. Hands up, Zonic? Oh, frick. I kind of can't, because my VTuber model can't put hands up in the air. So what I'll do is I'll flip myself around. There. My hands are up in the air. That better? I didn't ask to go, but why did you go there? Well, why were you sent there? I have put my hands... Oh, God. Great heavens. That a gun? Is it the Force badge? It is. I'm going to go to my filters and turn those off. Boom.
Okay, but what if you played Mario on my 64 till I yahoo, yahoo.
I'm sorry in advance. She Mario'd on my 64 till I yahoo, yeah.
Yo! It's the Zonic Grippers.
Frick off. Frick off. Turning myself back around. Just realized your model kind of has Kingdom Hearts feel to it. Kind of, honestly. Got them boots for free. Sonic Grippers without paying. Chat, what the fudge? You're throwing me under a bus. You said apologize in advance. Hey, Cavernia, you're going to need to show some identification, sir. To be fair, they were put away. They were put away, that's true. Put them away for future use. These grippers are only made for one individual. Minus myself. Bong! I'm going to the Pokemart first. Well, you see, one individual who? No, I ain't telling. That's right, the ground. That's true. Very important character in the franchise. We're going to go ahead and buy 3 super potions. And then regular potions, we're going to top off with 2. You have yourself a good night, Hype. I appreciate you being here. Have yourself a lovely rest of your night. We're actually going to get ready to raid here in a second. But before we do, I'm buying a few more things. Antidote, I believe we kind of used up quite a few. I'm actually going to go ahead and buy 3. Got poisoned quite a bit back there. Paralyzed heal I could have used, but I got stubborn. I was like, I'm going to fight the paralyzed allegations. I'm not paralyzed, I'm just determined. Also, I think there's an area over here where you can, like, buy an outfit to change, but that either A is going to be a next time thing, or B, it may not be over here, and I'm just gaslighting myself into thinking you could buy that here. I want to say there was a boutique that you could, like, shop for clothing, but it may be a different town. Wait, Pokemon? Hang on. Right, my Pokemon need healed. I went to the mart, and like half my Pokemon are crippled. Hold on here. I gotta write that wrong. Hate that I can read your license message in Lupin's voice. I love that. There's just a voice meant for that sentence. There, they got the good heal. Full health. Well, wonderful. Alright. Let's see. I don't know if that boutique is over here. I might be just crazy. Double checking over in this direction. Yeah, that might be a different town. I might have been wrong about that. But that's okay. Alright, this is a good spot to stop. We just beat the gym leader. Took us another 20-ish minutes, but we did do the do. So, I believe save is the R button. We got 2 gym badges, 37 Pokemon on the Pokedex for what that's worth, and 4 hours in. But it's not terrible. With our lovely team of Prinplup, Luxray, Onyx, Bibabarrel, Jirachi, and Mew. Go get some Honkshoe or else. That sounds good. I might eat something super quickly, just like a little snacky, and then hit the hay. So that way I'm not staying up too terribly late. I definitely need to get some good rest tonight. Guys, this stream has been wonderful. This has been probably one of my more chill streams lately, but that's okay. I really needed a chill stream. One that wasn't just full of, oh my god, everything's happening at once. But I do like the chaotic streams. Don't ever let up on those. It was just really nice to like chill and play Pokemon for once. I really appreciated this. But if you did like Pokemon tonight, be sure to tune in Sunday because we will be playing Pokemon Coliseum for the GameCube for the first time ever, at least for me. And I'll have the lovely Glitch Kitten with me.
Them grippers for next time.
I will let you have that once, for you are right. All right, in terms of raids, Zenfinity, The One True Blue, Flame Crystal, Special Shara, and Light Melody VA. Thank you guys so much for bringing your lovely communities on in with your raids. Thank you so very much. And then let's see here. In terms of followers, Bad Boy 08, LeBron James King, OG Pratt. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome to the cinema. And then in terms of biddies, Big Game Lancer 12, Zenfinity, Omega 097, and Flame Crystal. Thank you guys so much for using biddies today. Highly appreciate you guys. We also have like a really chill song that we're ending off on. See you on the flip side? Yeah, we'll definitely see you on the flip side. Alright. Let's see. I think what I'm going to do is we are going to raid into... Going once, going twice. We're going to raid into Brent Zone. He's currently doing an SA2 rando. And we absolutely love the rando fun. It's weird for a game about monsters. Pokemon is really relaxing. True. Pokemon is very relaxing. What are the odds? Hang on, I'm counting on my fingers. 1, 2, 3. Odds are pretty decent. Pretty decent. Freaking, you better rest those grippers. You all better rest your grippers tonight too. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching tonight's stream, and I'll catch you on the flip side. Take care, everybody.
Shadow's just like, I'm not interested.